And it is right lane Salvadros gets the win. 6:45 at 99. Left lane 7:05 at 93. And we got first or second round. Okay. First or second round buybacks, kids. First or second round buybacks at race registration. The buyback window is open. Left lane Mike Barnett coming up now. Nick Floyd and Associates, 626. Right lane Jimmy King, 581. King out of Plaquemine. Barnett, the headless horseman out of Columbia, Mississippi. So about 4/10 of a second head start to the black car. And it is right lane, man, Jimmy King. 001 up front, goes one above with a 9, takes 27 thou over Barnett. Barnett was 35 and one above. Next pair up. We got Jeff Delaney and Bailey Thibodeau. Delaney out of Texarkana, 617 right lane. Bailey Thibodeau coming out of Plaquemine. That's 3 in a row. We got the whole team Plaquemine coming up first.
637. Copy.
Man, Bailey, 006, getting it done, slows it down, takes a 10th up on the big end. Delaney missed the tree, 0.1 on the reaction. Caleb Russell coming up now in the blue truck, 637. Left lane, we got the Cool Whip Camaro, 540.
What would you use for that though? Would it be wireless completely or would you delay wire?
I think this is wireless. That's talking to this one right now.
But that has to be plugged in.
Just for power. That's all it does. So I also have a solar generator.
Did you get your motor put back in your Camaro?
It's solar power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, yeah.
Red light start for Russell. Gives the Cool Whip Camaro automatic win. He breaks it out, 531, 128. The Yanko Nova coming up now. Seth Hyde out of Breaux Bridge, Louisiana. Football rental services. That is Big Papa, 602. Right lane Anthony Floyd out of Mendenhall in the Dodge. Looks like a Dakota, 694. The vacuum pump, well, you probably haven't had a chance to really put it under pressure.
It might just come from the race wire.
Race wire? You have Facebook?
Yes, so the wire design.
Yeah. I got you. I'll follow it, yeah.
Perfect.
Seth,
Go for Tommy.
Seth Hyatt for the win, 604, 111, puts out Anthony Floyd. Here we got Justin Groves and Derek Pearson.
Wire design.
Got 1 second head start to the truck.
Wired designs.
I'm gonna give you a shout out on our Facebook page. No, Facebook. Triple 09.
Wired Designs.
Yep.
YouTube wire
Yep.
design.
Yep. YouTube Wire Designs Live. We're good to go.
Wired Designs Live on YouTube.
Yep.
All right, that was Justin Groves for the win. 000 on a double breakout win. Derek Pearson was 10 up front and loses by a little bit. Next pair up, Graham Ruffenot out of the red S10, left lane 630, right lane Kenneth Long. Coming in from Kentucky, 699.
Somebody on the roof or not.
Roof or not. And Roof and Knock's gonna be your automatic winner. 6:58. He slows it down. Right lane Kenneth Long tipped it red. 21 red up front. They'll go to the buyback window. Here we got Wes Snodgrass coming in from Roswell, New
I
Mexico.
wonder if he's seen any aliens.
You got any aliens riding shotgun with him? 592.
That would be funny
Zach
if you pulled
Pierce.
in the passenger window.
Pierce Automotive and Alignment. Got a DHR carb up on top. Castanedo transmission, put power to the rear wheel. 631. Leaving first.
And you can connect yourself to the post, so it connects just the post.
You got your name spelled wrong.
I won't see any
No,
of my
nobody's
money.
nothing.
I'm not monetized.
Oh, you're not there yet?
Nice wheel stand.
No, not yet.
Both lanes. Pierce with the advantage. 008 goes one above 7.
I posted
Takes the
that.
win. Left lane broke out. 27 thou. And we'll go buyback. Next up, the Mustang Fox body in the left lane. Jason England coming in from Kentucky. 558 right lane Overstreet. Keaton 747.
Keith asked white Mustang coming to you right away and get some pants on.
White Mustang, man.
Yeah, it'll be KX 690s up here on the line. Another nice wheel stand track. Looking good out there. Right lane Overstreet for the win. 751 at 85. England 559. Closer to his dial, but it was a whole shot win for Overstreet. Taylor Sharp now out of Bush, Louisiana. The It Mopar. 586. Right lane Blake Carnell out of Warner Robins, Georgia. Square body S10. Clean truck. 654 leaving first.
He was a quarterfinalist last night. If you wanna
Right lane.
right lane, yeah. Any information
How many people you got on?
I believe our right lane Blake Carnell went down to the quarters last night. Be sure to go to YouTube and look up Wired Designs Live on YouTube. We are live broadcasting now. Wired Designs Live on YouTube. Watch and listen in. Tell your family back home if they couldn't make it. Go on YouTube. Wired Designs Live.
I'm not like Motor Man.
So Taylor Sharp for the win, 595 at 114. Right lane Blake Carnell with a red light. He loses on that one. Rory Sagan and Cameron Kaiser. Kaiser in the beautiful multicolored truck, 616. He'll chase the left lane just by a hair, 620 dial.
Like a one-stop shop.
Again, YouTube, Wired Designs Live.
Whatever you do, I can do. And like me and I've known Beard does a lot of your guys' stuff. Me and Beard have a good work. Actually, I do a lot of Beard's printing.
Well, it's a red light start. Trip zip red.
I do
Right lane Cameron Kaiser,
So me and
615
Beard
at
are-
108.
I like it. So, yeah, I do like a lot of name number sets.
It's Jonathan Booth driving the truck today. The black truck. Slate's not here.
Jonathan Booth driving the Mosier truck today. Got the duties. 611 dial, just a little bit of a head start over Rumley. Rumley, where's old Goldie? I'm missing old Goldie, man. Looks like he might be in the Gatwood entry, dialing in a 608. And it'll be an automatic win for Rumley. He's 25 up front, runs 607, 3 thou quick, but gets the win. Right lane, 17 red for the Mosier truck.
You guys don't have power on that fence. So if you had power on that fence, I could take that camera and put it in that stand.
win. Right lane 625. Ricky Sneed, Cross Plains, Tennessee. Gets the win, Bulb. Jake Clayton out of Chattanooga lost 572. He was a little behind on the launch.
Yeah, that's probably too far.
Colby Walker, Caden Heyman.
What about that?
Walker in the left lane out of Kentucky. 612 dial. Right lane the Camaro. Heyman Services LLC from Zachary, Louisiana, dialing in at 547. So a little over one bulb to the left lane.
That might be an option. Like I said, I'll be inside that fence. Might do that a little bit.
So Colby Walker for the win, 614. Oh, my head's throbbing. 614 for the win at 106. Right lane Caden Heyman loses 549 at 124. 002 up front for Colby. Tyler Bohannon, good looking Chevy 2 over there. Connor Landry out of Prairieville. Bohannon coming in from Kentucky, the Louisville area. Green and green. Big advantage for one of them. And he turns on the win light. 003 for Landry. Goes 35 on a 34 dial. Left lane 615. Dead on 9. Loses by 18 thou on the hit. Clayton Fusich and Doyle K. Page up so quickly. Just give it an extra few seconds. Clayton Fusich, 684. Right lane Doyle K. 630. One ball head start to the yellow car.
Like, as soon as I see them do their burnout, once they finish the burnout, usually like
And left lane Fusich, 686. 93 miles an hour. Right lane 635, losing time at 97. Charlie Lockhart, Jamie McDonough coming up now. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports. Jamie McDonough in the S10, 652. One bulb to the right lane. All right, blue run color decals to the lanes. Beautiful wheel stand from Lockhart. 5 thou separated, but it's going to be right lane. McDonough, 14 up front, goes 3 above 5. Takes 6-10 thou margin of victory over Lockhart. What a lap, man. They were right there together. Again, blue run color decal. Blue run color decal to the lanes, please. I need blue run color decals to the lanes. Round 1 of eliminations.
That's good, clean drive.
Michael Farmer, John Burleson. Burleson in a beautiful gray and blue Nova. Got the Mustang in the left lane. And it's going to be right lane Burleson. He was in charge up front. Takes the win about 8 hundredths of a second margin. Farmer missed the tree, goes 5 above with a 9. Remember, first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks, please. Left lane coming up now. Chance Herndon out of Poplarville. 79 Monte Carlo. Went old school there. 687. Right lane Scott Young out of Newport, Florida in the Camaro. 636. Got a 1 bulb head start left lane. And it's an automatic win for the right lane, Scott Young. 13 up front, breaks it out for the win. Left lane had a red light for Herndon. 006 red. Coming up now, Josh Decker out of Indiana. 597 in the Camaro.
Indiana is home.
Right lane, Daniel Riddle out of Alabama in the PTC S10 square body. 614 leaving first. chair feel all right? Does it feel like it's leaning to the left or anything? Good. And it is right lane. Daniel Riddle, 10 and 2 above. Decker was 35 and about 4 above. Gets behind, and we'll go to the buyback window. Next pair up, Danny Neese, Huntsville, Alabama. 721 is the dial for the mint green, metallic mint green Nova. Right lane, Marshall Moses, 604 in the Mustang. My cousin Vinny, metallic mint green.
And both
64.
cars are kind of an off shade of like their respective colors, like off shade blue, off shade green. That's how they
So left lane, Danny Neese, 717, automatic win, even though he broke out. Moses was 011 red on the hit. 69 Camaro coming up now in the right lane. Chris Strange out of Manatee, Mississippi. We'll go with that. 635.
Just me.
Left lane, Michael Payne out of Socher. The House
I feel so
of
bad,
Payne. Chevy 2, 626. 1/10 head start.
You know where Manatee is.
Where is it?
Hey, where is it?
Right lane, 638. He was 007 for Strange. Gets the win. Puts out Mike Payne, 626. Dead on 0, but had a 40 light.
Strange at the Braggart Miles, Montgomery. Back window blew out about 60 foot.
Oh boy.
One of the toughest cleanups ever.
Oh, so what's funny is my boss that I work for the No Limit promotion stuff.
Jared Franklin and Billy Parker. Left lane, Franklin, 632. Right lane, Billy Parker, 645.
Don't try to sweep it. Get your scraper. You scrape it off. That's the first thing you do. Just scrape it off.
Because it gets stuck down in the rubber. Is that what happens? And it is left lane, Jared Franklin, 17, 3 above. Parker, 45 and only 1 above, loses by 9 thou. Whole shot win for Jared in the left lane. Black Monza coming up now in the left lane. Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana. I'm sure it's a little warmer down here than it is up there. 566. Right lane, Sebastian Hickey out of Ponchatoula, 654.
Well, he said.
I need blue run color decals to the lanes, please. What you got?
I got 2 of the same number racing against each other.
Galen. Come back, Galen. I think those two right there have the same car number.
It's a big radio.
Really fucking ready.
This thing, so I drove.
The Camaro and that truck have the same
The
car.
Camaro and the truck head to the water box have the same car number, it looks like.
62 and a half.
Andy, can you confirm?
I drove that for a race.
Put a T for truck or C
I
for
didn't know it
Camaro
was a
or
racing
something.
tire. I thought it was just a big tire. And I wasn't laughing, like just didn't do it around.
Actually,
I'm like,
go with the
shit.
top number on the
Like,
truck.
right back this thing, it just dead up in the hit. I'm like, let's
Okay.
back up and try this again. And now I'll
I'll
stage
do
it. Some sure shit's they're out through there. I get back, like, what is this radio?
You said
He goes, yes.
465
I knew. I wouldn't need to do it, bro.
Copy.
You just don't. Smooth sailing.
So left lane with the red light for Timmy Fieramusca. Right lane, Michael Hart, 725. He slows it down. Next pair up, we got Chad Sandlin in the left lane, 589. Right lane, the truck, 602.
Welcome
So,
home.
thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was fun.
Alright,
Had
we
a
got-
good time.
Why is Chad Sandlin on the left lane?
It's because they're both the same number.
They got
So I had to
4x65,
put Chad's
4x65.
other number.
So yeah, see what I'm saying? We got duplicate numbers. And right lane, Chad Sandlin, 610, 100 miles an hour. The truck getting the win. Camaros, 591 at 115. Come back, Keith.
Yeah.
those two that just printed just now, they both identically have the same car numbers on the car. Left lane is not Chad Sandlin, but that's the number that it's in, so we had to kind of fudge the numbers there.
How is Keith? You gonna survive?
All right, next pair up. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. 6'11" for the S10 Blazer. Right lane, Brent Spence out of Walters, Oklahoma. 6'23". Chevy 2 will leave first if he can get to the line. There we go. He finally pre-stages.
I'm not doing anything all day. If you guys need anything, holler.
Thank you.
You got my number.
And it's a red light start for Spence. 000 red. Bug McCarty, 6'11". He runs dead on 6. Turns on the electricity on the top end. Next pair up. Old step side truck. Left lane, 679. Right lane, the Mustang, the Mach 1. Brooks Stevens Jr. out of Pell City, Alabama. 627 chasing the truck.
He's probably got a big block in that thing, make those 670s. Big old heavy shit. Something sounded unhappy.
Man, piston swapping holes up there on the big end. Left lane for the win, 684.95. Right lane, 651. Losing time. Brooks was there. Brooks was 003, but gave it back up on the big end. I think that was his engine. Got up on the rev limiter there. Tim Howes and Chase Green, left lane. Howes, Venice, Florida in the Camaro. 644. Right lane, Chevy 2 coming in from Shelbyville, Tennessee. 618 chasing the Camaro.
Look, Miss Deanna, Gene was about to leave and he's about to race.
I saw Gene Smoltz go out the gate.
He's
No, he went over there. He turned around, went over there by the water tank and unloaded.
Y'all do know you get some of that funny stuff every now and then. So
Tim Howes gets the win, 646 at 108, puts out Chase Green. Chase was one above. Whole shot for Howes by 0.02 of a second. Taylor Profile now out of Tennessee in the truck, dialing in a 6 flat. Right lane, the Pontiac. Daniel Young out of Newport Richey, Florida. LearnFirstAid.com.
This is a rough matchup here round one. And we're all parked together. How can we pull this off?
That's how it usually goes.
Well, Dino's the one that runs the right lane. Everyone else in our camp runs left. But as advertised, I'll do an 8.
7,000 separated from right lane.
Taylor.
008, dead 8 to be 16 total. Taylor Popal, 001, and one above with an 8, loses by 13 thou. Gene Schmaltz, the body snatcher, coming up now in the left lane. The Nova, 670, right lane. Rambo Rambler, Chad Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee.
16 total.
606, about a 1 bulb head start to the body snatcher, left lane.
But Taylor can see 15 now.
Yeah, he just decided to get behind. He didn't make a time run today either. I told him he was going to bite him in the butt. But, Seth Lancaster, he didn't make a time run this morning. He changed out his entire body. So, I'm seeing the car works.
And left lane is going to be your automatic winner, Gene Schmaltz. 20 and goes 2 thou under on a breakout win. Burleson, 007 red, and we'll go to the buyback window. Seth Lancaster and Josh Green. Right lane's going to get a head start here. Pair of Novas.
Drive shaft and toe shootout.
Left lane, Lancaster, dead 4 with a 15 light to be 19,000 total. Locks out green, 30 up front, dead 0, no good. All right, Josh Sutton out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee in the Soul Snatcher. 11:29. Gives up a huge head start. Right lane, Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 5:59. Oh, he blinked it red.
Well, how does that happen? Footbrake.
Let's see, he's pre-staged. It went backwards.
I'd have to look at the live. I can't see it with this camera. But I saw it, Jeff.
So England blinks it red, gives the win to Josh Sutton. Sutton breaks out 11:26 at 62, but gets the win. Adam Davis and Keaton Overstreet. Left lane out of Baileyton, Alabama, 6:23. The Mustang right side, Overstreet, 7:46.
Yes.
Make sure you have names on. Look, Deanna, he has an arrow pointed to the number.
I guess they just.
I might have to thank him for that.
Left lane, Adam Davis for the win, 6:26 at 95. Keaton Overstreet breaks out 42 on a 46 dial. And the next pair up, Tommy Jackson out of Millington, Tennessee, the Memphis area, 5.99. Michael Crass, Crass Cattle Company, 603.
I got it.
Michael Farmer just brought his thing as a wheel stud. He said it just broke off, so might want to announce and have people look to see, check their wheel stud. Close through 1, 2, 597.
Hello. A little breakage down there.
Left lane, Jackson, 601 at 106. Crass loses there, 602 on an 03 dial. Takes 42 at the start to be 9,000 under. Here's Doyle K dialing in a 631. Right lane, a 597. And right lane for the win, 6 flat, 112. Left lane runs dead on, but he was a little tardy.
I would need to somehow swap that. If I could get it to show.
Come
my
back,
head,
Key.
Yes. If I get it display on my laptop.
Blue card just printed, 0212. Please have him put his number and dial in on the passenger side of the car, please. So Levi Cords out of New Mexico for the win. 880 in the streetcar, 80 miles an hour. Left lane, Eddie Anders out of Texarkana loses 645 on a 44 dial.
Salen's coming to you to change his car numbers because there's another person here that's got the same number.
Jacob Troll coming up now, 686. Right lane, Clifton Irvin, 733 for the Blazer.
Seems like it's full drive.
It is big.
Gasser style blazer.
So like you only look at your security footage on your phone, or is there like an app online that you can look at?
We don't have an app on.
What's the name of the company that does it?
Jacob Troll, 689 at 92. Right lane, Clifton Irvin, 736 at 90. All right, another pair of Novas here. Lowered, man. Good looking cars. Lucas Graves out of Burleson, Texas. Graves Auto Performance, 629. He'll lead first. Right lane will chase David Verschow out of Baton Rouge, if I pronounce that correctly. Dials in a 590. All right, how do you pronounce that right lane?
What?
That's a good question.
I said Verschow.
Verschow? That's just David P to me, bud. Davey P.
Parsou.
Parsou? Yeah, that sounds about right. We say it wrong enough, he'll come tell us. That's how it usually goes.
And left lane for the win. Lucas Graves, 008, and throws the anchor. Right lane, David loses 612, 110.
Matt Sandlin is 465, and his other number's gonna be 465X.
Copy.
Chad Sandlin.
Send you a picture.
Yes, please.
Hey guys, I forgot to tell y'all, this on the start line, this race is almost is being live streamed, so just remember that. You don't want to be on double O shit show.
Sandman, left lane dial in the water box, 597. Thank you.
That left lane barely got in, Jeff.
Aiden Brown, I saw him blinking. 599 breakout automatic win. Nick Floyd was 052 red. 4X65 maybe.
Or,
But the problem is we gotta find 4X65 and change it from Chad Sandlin to something else. One was a Camaro or a something.
I mean, you can just call him the tower. You're like, car number 4X65. Go to registration, and I'll grade you up to you. Instead of having to hunt for it, just make it come to you.
Beautiful wheel stand in the right lane, Brooks Stevens. And advantage Brooks, 589 at 113. Left lane, Terry Fonseca loses, runs dead 4, but with dead late up front. What's up, Ryder? Next pair up, we got Michael Blackman and Ken Barnett. Blackman out of Baylington, 691. Right lane, Barnett out of Wiggins, Mississippi, 665.
I found it.
Chad or the other person?
I found them both.
Okay.
Right on that pass, Michael Blackman for the win over Ken Barnett by about 16 thou. Coming on down, a little Ford Chevy matchup. Kenny Tyson out of Murray, Kentucky, 631 dial. Right lane, the Gold Rush Vet, 640, so 110 head start to the Vet.
Thank you.
And that was Stalba for the win in the Vet, 645. At 99, left lane, Kenny Tyson loses 632 on a 31 dial. Rodney Fincham and Bryce Thibodeau. Thibodeau in the IROC, 612. Fincham. All right, all right, all right. 681. Lucas Automotive Sales. Is that what it is? I can share for the win. Automatic win. He breaks it out. 679 for the win. Thibodeau, 11 red and loses. How about you, Keith? That right lane that just printed BTE 85. If he could put his dial in on the right door, please, next pass around.
He's not going to be able to. It's an electronic one. It's tough.
It's electronic one. It's what?
Can they move those electronic ones like that?
Usually they're mounted.
Yeah.
But he can ride it on there. Salvage Ross, 670 at 95. Takes the win over Dominique Garcia, 762 losing time. Larry Sagan, 601. Right lane Steve Daly, 665.
It's very successful. Some people get caught up in it. It's just, I think it's easy to drive. Hey, now, I don't know how much actually do. Just about yeah, 95.
Sagan was behind up front, but takes the win, 602 on an 01 dial. Right lane, Steve Daly, 14, and goes 4 above. Loses by 7 thou. Terry Wynn now. Nakan, I'm sorry. Terry Nakan out of Addis, Louisiana in the Vega, 596. Right lane in the Nova, John Burleson, 648. Oh, red light for Nakan. Automatic win for the right lane. 14 dead, 4 to be 18 total. Good lap.
I need a dial in for left lane over to the water box.
Well, he only wins.
So we got the Camaro. That is Matt Nowling out of Navarre Beach, Florida. 644. Right lane, Michael Smith, Summertown, Tennessee. 625. Quarter second head start, left lane.
He was doing very well with it yesterday. Maybe just slowed up today or just really, really missed it.
Left lane Dowling, 645 on a 44, 15 on the tree. Good lap, takes 6 thou over Michael Smith, 625, dead on 2, but a little tardy. That cost him. Monza coming up now. Got a lot of Monzas here this weekend. Left lane will be dialing in a 635 for Jeff Thompson out of Corinth, Mississippi. Right lane, Luke Boudreaux out of Port Allen, Louisiana, 639. They're going to leave together. Monzas with a new what? White run color decal. White run color decal to the lanes, please. White run color decal to the lanes, please. And it's the Monza for the win. 637 at 106. Jeff Thompson over Luke Boudreaux. Luke missed the tree. And Carl White Shoes Schaefer here in the right lane, sporting a new paint job, he said. 713 dial. Left lane Paul Russell, 631.
Yeah, I thought that was Paul Russell's car.
Wasn't sure though. Well, wait till you see if he does a 300-foot boost.
Yeah, that's about what I'm figuring. Yeah, maybe not. Red light, double red light.
Well, it's a red light start for White Shoes. Gives Paul Russell the automatic win. He goes red behind him and breaks it out, but that's all right. Got everything, all the gremlins out here in round 1.
I don't know how I feel about the back.
Next pair up, Scott Robson and Paul
I don't know how I
DeBronk.
feel about the back wheels on this. I don't know if I like doing it or not. I don't think I do either.
Right lane automatic win. Paul DeBrock, 647 breakout win. Robson went red.
You don't see many Dakotas.
Dodge Dakota coming up down the right lane. Jacob Pitt out of Fort Worth, Texas.
They're hard to make work.
567. He's chasing the S10. 616. Daniel Campton out of D'Iberville.
A lot of red going on in a lot of
Left lane for the win. 616. Daniel Campton. Dead on 3. He missed the tree, but runs dead 3. Right lane breaks out 1 thou. Take 16 to be 1 thou under. Todd Nation's coming up. Good looking Nova left side. DHR Carbs in Camper City, Hattiesburg. Dials in at 688. Right lane Jock Green out of Dennis, Mississippi. In the T-top Camaro, 652 dial. He'll be chasing the Nova. Right lane, Jock Green, 653 at 102. Todd Nations, 31 on the tree, had him covered, but gave it back up on the big end by 3 thousandths. Here's Roger Marcombe and Greg Russell. I haven't seen David Hammonds.
Not here this weekend.
That's who that is. I knew that. I recognized that white car yesterday. He wasn't in the system yet.
Who was it?
Greg Russell.
I've got Clifton, Irvin, and Lucas Walker has the same number too.
What number?
626. One is 6X26 and 626.
So left lane, Marcombe for the win, 589. Right lane, Greg Russell
62.
went 30 red and loses. So Wednesday night, Jackie Hammonds, I guess, has a little street car or whatever. I had her put Velocity Racing carbs on it, and I took a picture. I sent it to David. I said, "Man, this damn sponsor shit's getting out of hand." And he laughed, and we went back and forth with him. I took it back out, of course, but yeah.
Don't hear me?
Do what?
Clifton, Irvin.
Hang on. Go ahead for Tower. Stand by, 267X reprint.
Alright, it should be on its way.
Alright, should be on its way behind that one. So do I need to page them up here?
Yeah, because 626. Clifton, Irvin, and Lucas Walker are both claiming that number. So
I would call
somebody's got to
Clifton.
Clifton Irvin.
Clifton, Irvin, yes.
Clifton Irvin, we need you to the tower, please. Clifton Irvin to the top of the tower. When you have a moment, please. Clifton Irvin to the top of the tower when you have a moment, please. Left lane, Dan Smith, 565 on a 63 dial. Takes the win over Ryan Tankersley. 631 on a 30 dial, and he missed the tree a little bit there. It was a whole shot win for Dan Smith. Here's Aaron Hill and Jed Landry. Hill in the left lane in this trademark S10 Blazer, the yellow one. 630 dial. Chases the right lane, Landry, and their fleet of Monte Carlos, 718. Left lane, it's going to be Aaron Hill, 12 dead, 3 to be 15 total. Landry with the red light loses on that one. Remember, first or second round buybacks, kids. First or second round buybacks. Opie Pierce, 612 in the red truck. I'm sorry, in the orange truck. Right lane, Tommy Overstreet in the maroon side. 602 chasing the orange. Man, red light for Opie, 006 red. Gives Overstreet the automatic win. Dead 5. So Overstreet gets the automatic win right there.
Piece of paper.
Oh, I got a pen right here.
Good luck going for Riley Wells, 009 and 6 above. Left lane, Cody Hood missed the tree, 5 above.
They put a new motor in that thing.
Whole shot win for the right lane. Left lane, CJ Chesney, 599. Right lane, Thomas Holly, 6 flat. They're going to leave together.
Faster than ever.
I don't know.
Left lane deep in the box.
Did you print the time run sheet? Hey, can you go into
The change on Lucas
oh,
Walters.
go ahead.
The change from this to that.
Left lane, 599 for CJ Chesney. Thomas Holly loses on a breakout. Bug McCarty and Allie Burleson.
Thank you, Miss Jen. You're welcome.
When this Irwin guy, tell him you already can't get rid of it. Lucas Walker is actually gonna change his.
Okay, so what's the other guy's name?
Clifton Irwin.
Clifton Irwin, we don't need you anymore. Clifton Irwin, cancel. We don't need you anymore. And right lane, Allie Burleson gets the automatic win, 629, 104. Whenever you get a moment and you save back there, I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
Yeah, take your time. It's not a hurry. Pontiac 6-shooter left lane. Hagen Gary. Jeff White in the truck. They're both green. Big advantage to one of them. And it's going to be right lane 005. Dead 4 to be 9 total. Left lane 762 losing time. Jacob Troll and Jay Landry now. Troll 686. Right lane 611.
That was last night's winner, Jeff White.
Was it? Landry for the win, 612 on an 11 dial. And Troll, 28 up front and breaks out 300s. Colby Walker and John James now. Go to class. Or is that what you ran time trials in was class?
A footbrake class.
Footbrake class. Over to the right. Yeah. And hit control U. And what does that say up there in the car count? How many?
130.
130. Can you print that for me?
Right there, you need to get the water bottle.
Thank you, ma'am.
You need me to talk while you're doing stuff?
If you want to.
Come on, microphone. That last pair, Matt Self clipped at 11th hour red. Tyler Bohannon was perfect red behind him, but first is worst. Next pair, right hand side, that's Tim Pace, 625 for the Mustang, and Josh Decker, the Indiana runner, 6 flat, the ET. Oh, Timmy Pace clips it 10th hour red, going to end his lap right there as Josh Decker's 27 behind him. He goes 58th hour under. Well, when you don't know what you're going, well, I guess the better term is, if you don't know what you can be up front, you gotta hold a little bit. So Decker, 27 and 58th hour under. Keeps on, keeping on. Taylor, you cannot pull in the lanes, bud. Left-hand side, Taylor Pofall, 597 the dial for the blue S10, and Cody Barnhart, my hero of the weekend, 623 for Cody. It is Taylor's birthday, though. And Pofall gets the birthday gift from Barnhart. Clipped it a little early, 47 red for Cody. Taylor was 12 red behind him. Clips it off. Doesn't show the hand. Yeah, shout out to Taylor Pofall, by the way. It is his birthday. He's the birthday boy. That man's let me beat on that S10 a few times between BMP and St. Louis, so I appreciate him and his friendship. So happy birthday, Taylor. Hopefully you're in a winner circle later. Next pair, left-hand side, the New Mexico man of West Snodgrass. He dials in 591. And Haley Barnhart, Cody's wife, 691. The dial in for the first-gen Camaro. See, Cody, that's how you do it. Right there. Double the weight for Haley. Fighting off Wes. Win light will go to Wes Snodgrass by 3 foul. I tried hyping you up. I did. 31 dead, 0 to the 4th digit. Almost a 10 foul under, but quad 0 dead on. Take 3. Tough break for Haley. Right hand side, Ricky Sneed, 623 to dial in for the S10. And Tommy Jackson, Millington, Tennessee, he makes his bed, 599. The dial in for that first gen ride. Wheels up and down for both drivers, but Ricky Sneed's all over it. 001. Dead 9-10 total for Ricky Sneed, taking 27. Jackson's 25. Not a bad stab at it, but 12th foul above, and had 0 shot due to the 10 total of Ricky Sneed. Next pair. Right side, that is Jarrett K, Asheville, Alabama, 630. Is the dialing Rory Sagan. Every time I see that last name, it just throws me for a little bit of a loop. 613 for Sagan. It ain't spelled anywhere near it. Jarrett K's 9 thou red. Sagan's your winner. He's 1 thou red. But as always, first is worse. And Rory will advance to round number 2. Now, drivers, if round number 1 doesn't go your way, you can buy back into round number 2. You would go to the shed you registered at to take care of your rebuy. So don't be shy and rebuy. We're giving away $25,000 today here at the 9th annual Footbrake 150 presented by BTE. Left side, Jeff Delaney, 620. And the Kentucky Headhunter of Michael Crass. 603 is the dial-in for Crass. Well, I'd say this should be all Kentucky Headhunter, and it is. Michael Crass is your winner. 51, take 37, safe 49. As 129 dead on with an 8 didn't win the lap. I mean, I don't know why it didn't win, but 129 dead 8 just couldn't get her done right there. Left-hand side, Justin Groves. The local boy, Gulfport, Mississippi, he claims to be from. 649 for the 92 Chevy 1500. And Derek Pearson, 558 for the notchback Mustang from West Frankport, Illinois. $31,000 separate him. Win light belongs to Derek Pearson. 43 take 15, safe 38 thou. It's a lot of math I don't want to do. As 74 and 22 thou above. 96 total. Left him 15 thou short. Last night's runner-up, Cameron Kaiser. 615 is on his window. Looks over and sees Charlie Lockhart, who I believe they raced each other yesterday. 604 for the man from Mayfield, Kentucky. Well, this is all Cameron Kaiser, but can Charlie make him mess it up? No, sirree, he cannot. Cameron Kaiser wins the double breakout. 5, take 23 to be 12 thou under. 24 thou under is Charlie. Swap fee to 041. And that 12 thou difference in bust out will go to Cameron Kaiser. Right inside, that's Kenneth Long from Carroll, Kentucky. 7 flat DET for the 3rd gen ride. And Lucas Walker. Lucas from Kentucky as well. 536 for what has to be the fastest car on property. This is all Lucas. 12 on the tree, hunting him down. Lucas Walker gets it done. 12, take 48, safe 35. Safe to say, whatever Lucas changed last night worked. So Lucas will advance on that entry.
Thank you for announcing for a minute.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Next pair, left-hand side, Seth Hyatt, 603 DET from Bow Bridge, Louisiana. I'm starting to learn these town names. Chad Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee, 606 for the Rambler. And the Rambler is in trouble. The Nova of Seth hunting them down. 005, take 10, 20 total for Seth Hyatt. Sticks at 15 thou above as Chad Burleson's 28 dead through 30 total in 10 thou short.
We're ready for black run color decals, please. Black run color decals to the lanes. Black to the lanes. Black run color decals to the lanes, please.
Is that all colors then?
Yeah. And the rest of it, yeah, been down.
So all cars, all colors have been called for round number 1. So if you're not here, you're late. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 1 of our 25K main event. As Graham Rufinot
It'll be here all day.
Yeah. And Anthony Floyd doing battle. I'm just impressed I got that last name right in the first try. It's a clean drag. 6 thou separated. Wet light though belongs to Anthony Floyd. 60. Take air. I mean air. 8/10 thou margin. As Rufinaut's 54 and 900s above.
Fallon and Deanna are supposed to say anything. So we're saying thank you. Feel better?
Brennan Holman left hand side. He was deep in the program last night. From Brandon, Mississippi. 642 and Bailey Thibodeau. Bailey is red. Thibodeau will bounce out in that entry. Brennan, 37 and 23 thou above. Taylor Sharp, left-hand side. 588 and Jimmy King, 581 to dial in. I think it's a Sunfire. 14 to a 23, Taylor Sharp in control. Win light though belongs to Jimmy King. 23 take 15. 22 thou above to be 45 total. Sharp had plenty of room, 14 up front, but missed the dial, goes 114 and lands at 46 thou above. We'll have to recalibrate in the rebuy round. Well, there's no rebuy round. It's a true buyback. So drivers, like I said earlier,
First or second.
it's first or second buyback. So round one doesn't go your way, you can buy back into round two. Don't be shy. We're giving away $25,000. Blake Carnell, he was a semifinalist, I believe. 656. He was a quarterfinalist, actually. He turns on a win light right here over Clayton Fucic. See, it's going to take me a minute. See, I didn't come prepared with my, my dictionary, my encyclopedia, my thesaurus. But Clayton is your winner, courtesy of the double red light. He's only 9/10 thou already. He's got it figured out. That's why I'm doing my best work. Chad Sandlin right inside, 603 the dialing, and Tim Howes, 646 the ET in the third gen ride. I feel like Sandlin switched lanes on us. He was a left lane runner yesterday. He's only been here for a month. He should have it figured out. Right here, he's got a win light, 36 on the tree, and 29 thou under. His house is 40 red, 4 thou under. Chance Herndon, left-hand side. Poplarville, Mississippi. The 1979. Monte Carlo. And Mike Barnett. The Dart Oak Bar 627 from Columbia, Mississippi. A normal town name. Chance, third lights it away by 1,000. Mike Barnett was ready. 005, dead 6, 11. Total been tough to beat. I mean, Chance stuck at 14 thou under. He'd had to work for it a little bit, find dead on, but I think he could have done it. Been a good clean drag, would drop that green. But hindsight's everything in this sport. And Mike Barnett keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, this is a good little matchup. Chris Strange was deep in the program last night, 637. And Jordan Wilhelm in Charlie Lockhart's ride, 566 for Jordan. Jordan's been deep in a lot of programs. He's won at WFC, he's won at the Maples, he's won in Ohio. But so is Chris Strange. But this is all Chris Strange right now. Jordan's behind by 40 thou. Win light though goes to Wilhelm. Horsepower wins. telling you, when you're in those pro mobs, you can make them screw up a lot more.
Advantage, fast car.
Yeah, horsepower wins. Strange is 5, take 41 to be 3 thou under. Wilhelm gets away with that on the double bust out. 45 and a thou under. 2 thou difference in breakout will belong to Jordan Wilhelm. Now, next pair, Caden Heyman. Daniel Riddle right inside, 614, and Jeff Thompson. 634 for the, I believe they said it was the Mississippi Monza Missile. Is that what I heard yesterday?
Mississippi Monza.
Mississippi Monza.
The US 10 of the sport.
Yeah, the new S10. Everyone's got a Monza now. I mean, they're light. Jeff Thompson, though, gets it done. 41, take 4, dead 4. To be...
All the Vegas have been used up. Now they're moving to Monzas.
Yeah, the Vegas have all been claimed. There's not many of them left, so now they're on to the Monzas. They're an endangered species. As Daniel Riddle is 50, dead, quad 0, but that left them 4 thou short to the 45 total of Jeff Thompson. Right inside, Kyle Rumley. Parked Goldie hopped in this thing. 609 the dial, and Michael Payne. 626 for the So Nice. They named it twice. Chevy 2.
That's my little Monza.
Oh, nice. Kyle Rumley is your winner. 38 on the tree, as Michael Payne is 26 thou red.
That's the primary.
Oh, nice.
66.
Just gonna have a little 5-3. Zach Pierce and Chase Green doing battle. Chase.
Young gun.
617, Pierce 631. Wheels up and down for Pierce. He has the starting line. He's 25, got 12 thou to work with, but Chase Green slides inside. That's a tough situation. Zach Pierce needed to take 12 thou. He took 13 thou. So about roughly 1 thou difference in breakout going over to Chase Green on that lap. Left-hand side, the man that needs really no introduction, that's Adam Davis. The soft top Nova from Bayleton, 1,625. Looks over and sees Connor Landry, 634 for Connor from Louisiana. Connor is all over Adam Davis, but can Davis pull out some magic? No sirree, he cannot. Connor Landry gets it done. 12 take 2. Fantastic lap for Connor. To be 33 thou above as Davis misses it to 040, dead out with an 848 total. Didn't work that time. Connor Landry will advance to round number 2. And that brings up the spellcaster of Seth Lancaster, left-hand side, 614 for Seth. Getting this car figured back out. We haven't shot the drive shaft out yet, so we're doing pretty good. His win light's on again, 32 and 17 thou under for Seth Lancaster's Kevin Salvadres, question mark, is 20 red and 16 thou under. And that brings up potentially Jake Clayton. Nope. T-Dub, Troy Williams from Bradenton, Florida.
Said he hadn't Footbrake since 09.
Hasn't swapped feet since 09. He grew up this weekend. 560 for T-Dub. There ain't no patties in Gulfport, though. He's probably hurting a little bit. Larry Sagan. Larry's a tough customer. He's got 30 thou in his pocket. Fighting off T-Dub. Win light belongs to Larry Sagan. Double breakout. By almost worked. He almost got him. 3 thou difference in breakout. 20 take 30 to be 4 thou under. T-Dub is 54, stops at 115, to land at 7th thou under, and 3 thou difference in breakout will go to Larry Sagan. It almost worked. Oh, Josh Sutton, the Soul Snatcher, 1128, and Slate Cummins, 613 the dial.
It's Jonathan Booth.
Oh, it's Jonathan Booth. Here comes Jonathan Booth, hunting down the Kia Soul. Win light belongs to Jonathan Booth. Josh had him, 20 on the tree. He stopped kind of early. He grabbed brake at the cone. I seen it. Took a little over a tenth. The Buster out over a tenth. Booth was just along for the ride, 35, and made a clean TT to be 20 thou under. Win light was on. Right inside, that's Jamie McDonough, 655, and Jared Franklin, 633. Jamie in control up front, 37. And he will find his win line. 37 take 12 to be 42 thou above. The math puts it somewhere in 80 total. Jared's 72 and 18 thou above. And 12 thou short at the finish line. Right hand side, that Mustang belongs to Marshall Moses. Port Allen, Louisiana, 610 is the dial. And Gene Schmaltz, 670 for the 75 Nova. Marshall's got 20 to work with. He's 008 on the tree. Win light, though, belongs to Gene Schmaltz. 28 takes 6, dead 9, 37 total at 100. Moses goes 105 miles an hour, so he got behind 6 thou. He should probably go 108 to 110. So tough break for Marshall. Gave it back 6. Let it be like that. You can rebuy into round number 2. And Gene Schmaltz will advance. Josh Green got the cold bolt out right inside. Thing is beautiful. 587. And Timmy Faramuska, 619 the dial in for the second gen ride. Josh Green's behind up front trying to make it work. Timmy's fighting him off. Win light belongs to Timmy Faramuska. Josh took 5 thou. 58 take 5 to Buster out a decent chunk. Pretty much 300s under the dial in. Timmy is 36 and 2 thou under. And will advance on that entry to round number 2. Billy Parker right inside. 645 for the tough customer out of Jasper, Alabama. And Lucas Graves. Lucas has been driving very well this weekend so far that I've seen. 630 for the Burleson, Texas native. The Nova does a wheelie. I can tell you that. So if you want to watch a cool little wheel stand. This Nova likes to hang them up a little bit. To a 23. Graves in control. Win light though, Billy Parker. 30 take 9 to be 14 thou above. 44 total at 102 miles an hour. Lucas 023 crosses second at 104, and by 9 thou, Billy Parker will take that that entry into round number 2. Next pair, right hand side, that is Clifton Irvin. The Blazer from Benton, Kentucky, 737 the dial. And Dan Smith, some would say he's from BYU, 563, the St. Louis, Missouri native. Oh, Clifton's in trouble. Here comes Dan Smith. Should be all left-hand lane, it is. Double breakout though by 4 thou, almost screwed it up, but he did. 25 takes 74 to win the double breakout by 4 thou. 12 thou under for Dan. Clifton, 16 thou under.
Blue Nova left lane coming at you, telling you to dial in.
keep on keeping on. Right hand side, Scott Young. 634 is the dial-in for Scott from Newport, Florida. And I believe that to be Cameron Thomas, left side. He's not in my system, but I'm pretty sure that's Cameron. 597 for Cameron. Thomas in control over Scott Young, win light. Cameron Thomas, 12, take 8 to be 1 with the 2 kicker. That's 24 total. Scott misses it to 045, lands at 11 thou under. And Cameron Thomas will advance on that entry. And they'll bring up Debbie Young, right hand side. The driver of the family, 581 for Debbie. And not on file, left hand side. Who is it? Never mind. That's, I know whose car that is. It drives me nuts.
It's
Aiden Brown.
Aiden Brown, 6 flat, the dial in. Debbie Young's in trouble. Aiden in control, 18 on the tree, but horsepower wins. 18 take 55 to be 6 thou under. As Debbie Young, 57 dead 9 at 114. I think she let him go that 55. Like I said, she's the driver of the family. Only crossed at 114. That car can probably go 117 or 18.
Aiden Brown is
Lands at dead 9, and she moves on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Kenny Tyson, 631 for the Kentucky native, and Michael Smith, 625 for the Summertown, Tennessee native. Tyson clips it, 41 thou red. Michael Smith is 13 red behind him, and 16 thou under. Kenny, the car's doing the job. Dead on with the 1.
Tommy, I actually got that car laying on the floorboard on the passenger side.
Shout out to Mariah Hunter. Oh, I'm sorry, Mariah Wilhelm now watching at home. I know they survived the Hurricanado of Indiana this week. Without power, she had to rebuild her house with 2x6s. So, Hurricanado, we have those in Ohio. It's when a hurricane and a tornado kind of meet together and you do unspeakable things. That's a Hurricanado. But, Callie and Kim and Mariah watching at home, watching Father Jordan do his thing. Shout out to y'all. Allie Burleson and Jeremy Allen. 005 to 18. Allie in control, but Allie was in control over Allen. See, talking about Hurricaneados and stuff like that, getting me all crossed up. Allen is the winner, 18 and a thou under, as Burleson is 5, take 34 and 22 thou under. A lot of double bust outs today so far. Lots of double bust outs. Dominique Garcia, left-hand side, 762 for Dominique. And Colton Fuller. Colton, 649 is his dial-in. Dominique Garcia, full control, 008 on the Christmas tree. Win light belongs to Dominique Garcia. 8 take 25 to be 44 thou above as Colton. 76 dead 1, 77 total, just not going to win the drag race.
Thank you.
Dominique will punch a ticket to round number 2 in that entry, and that brings up last night's winner, Jeff White. 620 for the Love Truck. And Michael Blackman, 691 for Michael. I know Jeff White, I believe, was like 9 total in his first entry. 5 dead 4, if I recall. He's 7 this time, picking up where he left off. In control is Jeff White. Win light, Jeff White. 7 take 19 to win a double breakout by 10 thou. It's almost like y'all should dial down or something. Michael Blackman, 33 and 17 thou under. And 7 thou difference in breakout belongs to Jeff White. Actually, don't dial down. That's no fun. I'm not a cop. Do what you want. Daniel Young, right hand side, 626 for the man from Cuba.
And Danny Neese, 718, is his dial-in.
Guess what, Mr. Bobby? I got my teaching license. I
Congratulations.
got my endorsement added, so now I can teach BTE and
Daniel Young in control of the drag race. He's 15 on the tree. And he gets it done. 15 take 39, safe 40. As Danny Neese is 65 and 300s above the dial-in. And Daniel Young will stay doubled to round number 2. And that'll bring up Haley Barnhart, 693 from Coleman, Alabama. And Brett Spence, 625 for Brett. And once again, drivers, we have called everybody for round number 1. We have called everybody for round number 1. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 1 of our 25 grand to win main event here on a beautiful Saturday. Is it afternoon yet? It's not. It's still morning. Here at Gulfport Dragway, the 9th running of the Footbrake 150 presented by BTE. Clean drag race. 8th out between these two drivers. Left lane has the starting line. Left lane will have the win light as well. Not a bad lap for Haley. 47 take nothing. I mean, complete air. 4 10 thou margin at the finish line. To be 3 thou under, that means she was mathematically ineligible. Spence is 39, dead 5. To be 44 total. And that locks out the 47 bulb of Haley Barnhart. Right hand side, Jared K, 628, and Terry Naquin, 597 for Terry. Oh, Terry, you're in trouble. Let's go ahead and put that one in reverse, Terry. You're hurting. Jared K is your winner. 5, take 30. Safe 23, 28 total. It's poor Terry's 49, dead 9. 58 total, and had 0 shot at winning that one. Left side, Daniel Campton. He was a semifinalist last night for $3,000. 615 for the GMC Sonoma. And Jacob Pitt, Fort Worth, Texas, 566 is the dial-in for the Dakota Sport pickup. Well, Jacob Pitt got himself a coupon because Daniel's cut in half. He's half off right now. And Jacob Pitt is your winner. 25, take enough to be safe all of it. This Campton is 51, has issues. Clicks are off, sticks are 4 tenths above. Final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1. Like I said, everyone has been called. It is an all skate out there, so final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Left side, Matt Nolan. He was deep in the rounds last night. 644. And Matt Self, 628. Oh, Matt's going to want that one back. Matt clips it, 33 thou red. Self is 99 to the green. And a thou under. You know, you got to hold enough to cover what you can't, you know, hit the tree with. So Matt Nolan will drop it red. And Matt Self will keep on keeping on. Right hand side, you love to see it. The streetcar of Levi Cords. 877 from Northfield, New Mexico. Looks over and sees Scott Robson. Miramar Beach, Florida. 594 for Scott. Oh boy. That ain't it. You can tell that guy's a top one. Well, Scott's got to cut somewhat in half. I don't feel like doing the math. And Scott's your winner. 164, take 63, safe 32, and that's all y'all need to know because the math on the other side's a little rough. Beaudry, right-hand side. From Port Allen, Louisiana, 638. And Roger Markham, the Corvette Roadster. 590. Well, I guess, I don't know if you even call it a Roadster. I think it's just a convertible Corvette. I don't think it earns the Roadster name. I think it's just a convertible door car. It's got doors on it. It's a cool little piece, dialed in 590. Luke, 638. Roger's in control, hunting down Luke. 15 on the tree, win light. Luke Markham, 15 take 4. Fantastic lap for him to be 26 thou above as Luke misses it to 74 and 28 thou under the dial. And once again, final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1. Doubles, if you need to run your second entry, don't hesitate to get up here. Final call, round number 1. His left-hand side is not on the files. 688 for him. Todd Nations. 688 the dial in.
663.
And Bryce Thibodeau. Thibodeau is right. I got it right. Thibodeau. I was close. Thibodeau, you're a winner. He's gonna get it done though. 35 on the tree and 65 thou under. Like I said, I'm not a cop. I like to see it. Holding 700s out there. That's man stuff. Todd Nations 12 red and 27 thou under. Gonna have to rebuy that one. So once again, drivers, if first round does not go your way, you may buy back into round number 2. We won't tell you no. We would love to see it. Giving away $25,000. Don't be shy. Rebuy. Aaron Hill, left-hand side, 632 from Gulfport, Mississippi, and Ken Barnett. Aaron Hill in control of the Blazer. Fighting them off. Win line. Goes to Ken Barnett, though. 35, get there a thou to be 10 thou above for 45 total. My man goes 23 on the tree. Crosses second 103. He can go 106, so he gave that back a thou, but it'd be like that.
For a pin from you. I just got both of them through first round, so I figured I'd bring my tech card up, you know.
Oh, that's when you bring the tech card up. When you don't have to rebuy.
I think it's Cameron Thomas. Alright. No, it's been a chaotic couple days.
Oh, no, trust me. Anyone gets it, it's me. Paul Stolber, right-hand side, 640. And Eddie Anders, 644. I like to talk some shit.
Oh, I didn't. Well,
Stolber's 46 up front and behind. Eddie Anders fighting them off. Win light. Eddie Anders, 18 take 4, saved 23 thou as 46 dead 1. Left them 4 thou short.
You can just let everybody know that.
Carl
Yes.
Schaefer, right-hand side, 715.
Right.
Opie
Thanks.
Pierce, 612. Opie was deep in the program yesterday. A little too deep in the tree right now, though. Carl Schaefer's in control, 17 to the 60 ball, win line. Carl Schaefer, 17 take 9, saved 29 thou. Opie, 60 up front, 4 thou under. We'll have to buy that one back. Caleb Russell, right-hand side. Ardmore, Alabama, 642 for the blue S10. And Hagen Gary, 759 for the Pontiac Firebird, which might be on 6 cylinders. At least at one point it was in his life, I think. So it's still a 6-banger. Call them the buzz and half dozens. There's that buzz.
Gotta be in control.
Caleb's in full control though. 13 to an 83 should be Russell win line. Russell. 13 take 22 to be safe 52.
Oh, sorry.
As Hagen Gary's 83 dead 4 left him 22 thou short.
It was okay up here.
Semper Fi right hand side. Steve Daly. Went the other way on the dial-in this time. So we dialed 665 the first time. We were dialed 666 all day yesterday. Got us deep in the program. Now we're down 667. We just go back to the Devil's Dial, bud. 666 got you some rounds yesterday. I ain't gonna judge you. He's got a tough customer right now, though. Looks over and sees Taylor Bowling. Former $50,000 champion on the mountain in Bristol, Tennessee off the foot. 609 for Taylor Bowling. Also a good buddy of mine. I got to really see him this weekend. He's working on the car last night, though, so I'm glad to see it's fixed. Right now he's in a bit of a hole against Steve Daly. 009 for Daly, hits the drop spot and hits the win light. He found it that time. Landed at dead 5. 9 dead 5, 14 total for Steve Daly. So disregard my advice about dialing 666s. I take that back. 9 dead 5, 14 total at 96 miles an hour. Bowling's 47, take 12, and cannot win the drag race. Right hand side, Randy Tanksley. Mesquite, Texas, 623, an old hot rod. Rodney Fincham. Going in deep, 680 on that FTI converter. No hot rods in control. I'd say he's hitting high gear, but that's the way he started the race. And Rodney Fincham is your winner. 47 takes 16 to be one above. That's 57 total. Randy Tanksley, 70 dead 4, 74 total, and 16 thou short at the finish line. So, next pair. Do we have a pair? We do indeed have a pair. Gotta wait for the screen to refresh. I've seen this the first gen before. The only reason why I recognize that because I didn't say his last name last time. How do you say it?
Fonseca.
Fonseca. Terry Fonseca.
Seca. Seca.
Seca.
Seca.
Seca. So Fonseca.
Chesney.
See, I'm learning all kinds of stuff this weekend. Now you're going to say the city name. Terry F., left-hand side, 598. Maddie Chesney, 610 to dial in. See, that's the last name that can throw you for a loop. You just got to look at it for a second. Simmersport, Louisiana. I got that town name.
Simsport.
Oh, I see I screwed it up anyway. Simsport. It's not even an R in there, and I said the R. Maddie is a 2,000 red tough break for the young lady out of Simsport, Louisiana. As Terry's 52 and 5,000 under. Bossier. So it's like Mosier, but it's just Bossier. So why do they spell it that way? Is that a French thing? Yeah. Well, at least they gave us the Statue of Liberty. Left-hand side, Nick Floyd, Mendenhall, Mississippi, 650. And Tommy Overstreet, Jackson, Alabama. That's a normal town name right there. That's American. 602 for Tommy Overstreet. The 50 red eye, though, is kind of un-American. That's kind of French. 50 red for Tommy Overstreet. Nick Floyd, 54 up front and 13 thou above. We'll keep on keeping on.
We need to start announcing all the names as they're spelled. That'd be fun.
I used to do it that. So like when in Maryland, so they have Mechanicsville. I call it Mechanicsville. But like every time I go there's a town there. It's called La Plata, but I always pronounce it as La Plata. I always freak it up the first time I go. I put on races there for the last 6 years, and every time I go there, I always announce La Plata as La Plata. So every time I'm saying all the time then drunk from now on. So yeah, Mechanicsville. John James, left-hand side from Lexington, Tennessee, 679. And Thomas Hawley, he's a bad dude, from Saraland, Alabama, 599. Actually, I did not know Thomas Hawley was from Alabama. I thought he was more out this way. So I know he wins a lot out this way.
His home track.
So yeah, this is his home track. Okay, that's what I thought. He's in control up front, 17 on the tree for Thomas Hawley. Take, or he didn't take anything, actually. John James took 38, take 2. Can't win because Thomas Hawley's 17 dead 0 to be 17 total. And once again, we have made the final call. We have made the final call for round number 1. We're getting through it. Right-hand side, that is Greg Russell from Vernon, Alabama, 632 for Greg. I'm pretty sure they call him Porky, if I recall. And Michael Colette, 724 from Murray, Kentucky, the second gen ride. Porky's in trouble. Colette, 29 on the tree. Win light. Michael Colette, 29, take 29 to be dead on with a 231 total. Locks out. Slams the door, shuts it closed on Greg Russell, who is 68 and 7 thou under. Brooks Stevens right inside. I think he went pretty deep yesterday. 5th or 6th round, 586. And Kenny Salvadras, 665. And Kenny is in control. 12 on the Christmas tree, win light. Though belongs to Brooks Stevens, 47, dead 8. Math is hard, hang on, let me cook. 55 total, we got there. Kenny is 12 and 82 thou above at 100 miles an hour. The mile an hour is kind of correct, so we kind of misdialed that one. And Brooks will take the gift of round number 2. I know left-hand side, that's a Russell car. That's Paul Russell. My screen hasn't refreshed yet, but we'll get there.
He needs to loosen the front end up on that thing. We need wheelies.
Yeah, we need some good wheelies.
Do a dry hop contest, Tommy. Really?
Jordan, loosen up the Monza. Do some wheelies. Do some 560 wheelies for me. The fans want to see it. The fans at home on the wired feed want to see Monza wheelies. Paul Russell, as I said, 631. In the car that can do some massive wheel stands, we've seen it. And Donald, oh no. How do you say that? Help. Purcell? Purcell. I mean, that's close. Donald Purcell from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 625 is the dial in. Purcell's in a 10 thou hole. Russell, 65 up front. Doesn't get there by 3 thou, and Donald Purcell, 75, take that 3 thou to be 30 thou above. 105 total. Russell, 65, 44 above the dial in, 100 miles an hour. He could probably go 103 to 6. So he let him go that 3 thou. So tough break for Paul Russell. Donald will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side. Brooks Stevens Jr. from Pell City, Alabama, 637. And Paul Dubrock, 647 for the Chevrolet Nova from Brushley, Louisiana. Oh, Stevens Jr. up front, 29 on the Christmas tree. Win light though, double breakout to Paul Dubrock. Brooks Stevens Jr.'s 29, take 56 to Buster out 13 thou. Paul 79 and 6 thou under. 7 thou difference in breakout. We'll light it up for Paul Dubrock. Couple old school Monte Carlos doing battle. Don't see that very often. Left hand side, Jed Landry, the man likes to dance. 719 is his dialing, and Jay Landry, oh, they're related. I didn't even realize that.
Round 2 red.
Round 2 red to the staging lanes, please. Round 2 red run sticker. Round 2 red run sticker to the staging lanes, please. This is a call for round 2 red. Run sticker to the staging lanes, please. As Jed Landry gonna do a little dance right there. As Jay lands at 12 thou red. Landry is 94 and goes on to round number 2. So once again, red run sticker for round number 2. Red run sticker for round number 2. Y'all have been called to the staging lanes at this time. Cody Barnhart, left-hand side, my hero, 622. And Jack Green, 653. Now, I left my wallet at Seth Lancaster's house on Thursday, 6 hours from here, and Cody Barnhart brought it with him. So he's my hero. Right now, he's in a bit of a hole trying to claw out of it. Jack Green in control. All right, call Cody Barnhart Stanley Yelnats because he dug out of that hole. 66 and 210 thou under. And Jock Green's 008 takes 70 to be 13 thou under. There's probably only a select few that just got that Stanley Yelnats reference. And I appreciate you for that. Tim Pace, right hand side, 627. He's a bad dude. And Daryl Paul, 612 from Mobile, Alabama. 7th thou goes over to Daryl Paul. Win line, Tim Pace. Double breakout once again. 11 takes 17 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 7 or less to win a double breakout. Doesn't do it. Pace is 18 and 6 thou under, 108. Rode the train and rides on to round number 2. Riley Wells right inside, 552 to dial in. And Taylor Bowling back around, I believe, almost immediately. 604 for Taylor. He just made a lap, maybe 15 pair ago. But like I said, I know they were working on that car all last night. So I'm glad to see it's fixed. Taylor's always a tough customer wherever he goes. $14 to a 22. Bowling in control of the drag race up front. Win line, Taylor. Bowling. 14 take 12. Safe 17 thou. Is Riley Wells 22. 20 thou above at 124. Left him 12 thou short. Is this your buy car?
Yes.
In the buy of Jeremy Allen, 644 for the solo shot at the drag strip. And we have called red run sticker for round number 2. We have called red run sticker for round number 2. Six thou red for Jeremy Allen. Gonna cruise on through at 641 with the 7 on the 644. And that will conclude round number 1 of our $25,000 to win main event here in a beautiful Saturday morning at Gulfport Dragway. The 9th running of the BTE Footbrake 150.
0009. He's like, can you tell me if I get to buy? It's like, sure. Yeah. It'll be the first page of this too. It's been like
The
Jeff Delaney, left side, Texarkana, Texas. Papa Smurf, dial 620, up against Bailey Thibodeau out of Plaquemines, Louisiana. Bailey in her big pickup truck, dial 657. First pair of round 2. Round 1 is in the books. Saturday's 25K. Bailey Thibodeau with the win. 55 up front goes dead 1. Delaney, 84 red. And puts it 3 thou under. Bailey Thibodeau. Moving on. Remember, racers, first or second round buyback today. If you won first round, you lose second round, you're in third round. If you lost first round, you win second round, you're in third round. The object is to get the third round. Michael Farmer, Florence, Mississippi. Full Mustang left side up against the headless horseman of Mike Barnett out of Columbia. Farmer with starting line advantage. Farmer for the win, 20 up front, 1 over 8. Barnett was 45. 1 over 4 and 20 thou behind at the stripe. Michael Farmer moving on. Lucas Walker in the Cool Whip Camaro, left side, now 536. Murray, Kentucky. After last week's 5-day race here, Lucas got to the house and took the car completely apart. Said it was good, but it wasn't good enough. He's back at it this weekend. Drove home. 3 days later, turns around, comes back to Elport, all the way from Murray. Jimmy King, Plaquemine, Louisiana, 581 in the right lane. No. Lucas turns at 9,000. Give the win to Jimmy King, 50 up front, 300 under. Lucas, -9 and a bunch under. As my good friend Chris Galletti says, got a lot of heat in his pocket. Colby Walker, left side, Mayfield, Kentucky, 614 for the little Mustang. Up against Kevin Salvadres, Plaquemine, Louisiana. Kevin, 643, the dial in, 300 head start to the right lane.
Colby in control of this one, 18 on the tree, 9 thou in his pocket, and he finds the electricity. Kevin is 27, take 14 to be 53 thou under to lose a double breakout race. Walker, 18 up front, crosses second at 107 to be 29 thou under, and he is your winner. Right inside, spellcaster of Seth Lancaster, swapping lanes on me. 614 the diamond for Seth from Bayleton. And Wes Snodgrass, 590 is the dial-in. Ooh, Seth. 002 in the tree in the right-hand lane. Give it to Seth Lancaster. Fantastic lap. 2 take 7 to win a double breakout race. He's 2 thou under. Snodgrass is 20 and 13 thou under. 11 thou difference in bust out. Light it up for Seth Lancaster. Left hand side. Danny Neese, Huntsville, Alabama, 718. And Derek Pearson, 558. The dial in for the notchback Mustang from West Frankport, Illinois.
7X27X. We don't know if the number was in wrong. What number is 7X27?
Out of the gate. 10 thou between them. 16 to a 26. Light it up for the slow dork car. 16 take a thou to be 11 thou above. 27 total. Pearson. 28 total, 26 dead, 2 left, and 1 stinking thou short. Danny Neese will advance. Left hand side. Rory Sagan, Slaughter, Louisiana, 614. And Cameron Kaiser, last night's runner-up, also dialed 614. Got ourselves a gentleman's joust. Heads up drag race. Actually, I think Cameron is like 3-0 in gentleman's joust this weekend. He just dials everyone heads up if he can. He's 1 thou in a hole. Good, clean side-by-side affair. Light it up for Rory Sagan. 14, dead 9. Lights it on up for him as Cameron Kaiser's 15, take 10. Not a terrible lap. To be 2 thou under, had to take 8 or less. Rory Sagan. We'll move on to round number 3 in that entry. Right-hand side, that's Caden Heyman. Zachary, Louisiana, 551 for the 82 Camaro. And Graham Rufinant. I don't think that's how you spell Graham, but I'm going to say it that way. Rufinant, that's just science. 630 for Rufinant. Graham in control. Graham, you're a winner. How about 18 take nothing? Get there air. 110 thou. Margin at the finish line to be dead on with a 4 to be 22 total. I'm sorry. Caden Heyman is 25 and can't win 2 thou under. Graham locks out Caden Heyman. Seth Hyatt, left-hand side. Bow Bridge, Louisiana, 604. And Kyle Rumley, 607 the dial-in. Kyle, if you go back and watch this, your decals are in the back seat of the Camry next to Charlie Lockhart's pit. Don't let me forget those. 002 on the red side of thing. Seth Hyatt, 18 and 12 thou under. Tough break for Rumley, who's 2 red and dead on with a 2. That looks perfect on the racetrack, but does not look perfect at the ET shack. And Rumley will have to buy that one back. Now, drivers, if you didn't buy back into round number 2 and you lose, you can buy back again. Or you have the opportunity to buy back for round 3. It's a first or second round buyback. So if round 1 went your way, but round 2 does not, you're not out. You can buy back into round number 3. Left-hand side. Tim House, 646 from Venice, Florida, and Michael Crass, the headhunter, 603, the dial-in. House is in a world of hurt. Crass in control. Crass gets it done. 23 take 21 to be 45 thou above. As Timmy, 66 and 23 thou safe, does not win the drag race. Taylor Bofall left inside, the birthday boy, 597 for my buddy. And John Burleson, 649 is the dial-in for Johnny from Etheridge, Tennessee. We got a little Tennessee battle, so they might have seen each other a few times back at home. Bofall got some brother birthday gift. They just keep coming. I'm just teasing you, buddy. Burleson's 1 thou red. Bofall 56 and 22 thou above. Clicks are off again. 106 miles an hour, not showing the hand. So Burleson will drop that entry. Bofall will advance. Kenneth Long right inside, 702, and Clayton. If I say this wrong, it's going to be a cuss word. Fustage, 684 for Clayton. He was in control of this one. Brake lights for Clayton, wind light for Clayton. 15 take 63. Safe 24th thou at 89 miles an hour. He can probably go 100 for being realistic. Kenneth Long is 85 and 17 thou above at 96 miles an hour, so he went slower than him. But Clayton will advance. Left-hand side, the It Mobile of Taylor Sharp. Bush, Louisiana 592, and Jamie McDonough 656. Jamie in control over it. 008 on the tree. Take 22 to be one above with an 8 kicker. 26 total for Jamie McDonough over Taylor Sharp 61 and 12 thou under. So Jamie McDonough to round number 3. Left hand side. Toby St. Romain 683 for the heavy Chevy, and Chad Burleson 606 from Summertown, Tennessee in the Rambler. Ten foul between the two drivers. Toby St. Romain will drop an entry as Chad Burleson 36, dead 1, 37 total. St. Romain is 26, take 50 to be 38 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Cody Hood left hand side. Cody 704 and Keaton Overstreet 744. Eleventh thou belongs to Keaton in the right hand lane. The win light will stay there. Keaton Overstreet. Cody Hood is 38, take 26. 17 thou under. Overstreet's 27, 20 above, 47 total. So there's a little room for Cody to slide inside. You had to take 9 or less. To light it on up, doesn't do it. Overstreet to round number 3 on that entry. Tommy Jackson, left-hand side, 599 for Tommy. And Connor Landry. That family does have a fleet of G-Body Monte Carlos. 635 for Connor Landry. Sorry, Connor, but Tommy Jackson's for real over there. Left-hand side is your winner. 11 up front. Take 16 thou to be 30 thou above. 41 total. Locks out Connor's 045. Left-hand side. Jordan Wilhelm. 565. Hey, Cam said we want Monza wheelies. Cam said Monza wheelies. Don't let Cam down. He's your number 1 fan. Marshall Moses, 605.
Blue run stickers.
Blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Blue run stickers to the staging lanes, please. I have called red. Now I'm calling blue. Run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Once again, this is a call for a blue run sticker. Blue run sticker to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. As Marshall Moses, 82 thou red. Jordan Wilhelm is 9 10 thou red behind him, dead on with a 1. Jordan, the benefactor of horsepower, once again. Left-hand side, Jason England. 559 for the construction company owner. And Caleb Russell, 642 for Caleb from Ardmore, Alabama. Jason England, wheels up and down, hunting him down. Jason England, 001, 1 above 9, 20 total. To light up the lamp, Caleb Russell is 28, take 14, which isn't awful in the Footbrake world, to be 22 thou under. 0 shot at the drag race. 20 total for Jason England. We'll move him on to round number 3. Right inside, Josh Green. He's back in his all too familiar Silver Nova, 628, and Bug McCarty, the Blazer, 623.
He won 25K last year.
He won both. Josh Green won both days last year. He's going to win one right here. 20 up front, 27 thou under. McCarty is 24 red and 20 under next to him as well. So Josh Green will stay alive on that entry. And once again, drivers, it is first or second round buybacks. If round 2 does not go your way and you didn't rebuy already, you can buy back into round 3. Blake Carnell right inside, 656, and Jared Franklin, 634. Carnell is 510 thou red. I'm sorry, 5 thou red. Jared Franklin, 11 up front, 18 thou above, 29 total. We'll do it for him.
Easy right lane, coming to the water line.
Interesting little matchup right here. Chad Sandlin right hand side, 602 for Chad. In his S10, looks over his left-hand shoulder. And we'll see Tyler Bohannon, old T-Bow from Louisville, Kentucky, 615
Thank you.
for the Nova that likes to park in front yards. Had to fish this one out of the bushes. Bring it over here to Gulfport. T-Bow, you cannot pull in the lanes, bud. 003's a pair. Win line. Chad, Sandlin. How about 3 total? Oh, hold up, folks.
God.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Tyler Bohannon is 3 take nothing. 3 take 000 finish line.
Need to dial in for right.
And his win light can't come on. He's mathematically ineligible by exactly 5/10 thou. They're both 003. Bohannon's with a 7 kicker. Sandlin's with a 0. And by 5/10 thou, Tyler Bohannon is mathematically ineligible. Takes air and can't win the drag race. Tyler, I got your rebuy. Next pair, left-hand side, Josh Decker, 599, and Daniel Young, 626. That's just tough break. That's tough sled. Definition of tough sled. Daniel Young clips it, 3 thou red. Decker's 12 red behind him. And Decker will get it done. 19,000.
Parker in control of this one. Parker for the win. Trip, zip, 8 up front. Goes 2 over 9. Pierce was 37. Puts a 2 thou under. 55 thou behind. Win like Billy Parker. Puts a 2 thou under. Goes 30 with a 7 on a 31. Taking 30. Had to take 28 or less. Jonathan Booth moving on. Remember racers, first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks. You'll see Miss Jennifer down in the registration building. She can get you right back in it. Aiden Brown, Excel, Alabama, 599 to dial in for Little White Mustang. Up against Sebastian Hickey out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana, 656 to dial in for Little Maroon S10. One boat head start going to the right lane. Turns an 8 thou red, puts it 1 over Hickey, 30 up front, and 4 thou under. Sebastian Hickey moving on. Jacob Troll, left side, 685 to dial in for a little silver Nova. Up against Michael Kraus, the Kentucky headhunter, Kraus Cattle Company. 93 Ford Mustang, 603, right lane. Separating advantage Kraus. Then like Michael Kraus. 29 up front, 1 over over 0. Jacob was 37, puts it 1 over 4 to be 11th thou behind at the stripe. Michael Kraft moving on. Shogun, Larry Sagan, left side, Greenwell, Louisiana, 6:02 to dial in. The little Maroon Cavalier up against John Burleson out of Etheridge, Tennessee, in the Nova, 6:48 to dial in for John. We got some drag race here, a 4 to an 8. Advantage Shogun, win light. Shogun, 004, dead 9. 13 total. Burleson was 8, puts it 1 over 1 to be 6th thou behind.
All right, fixed it.
Sagan for the win.
And for those that were tuning into the live feed, temporary lost connection on the hotspot, but we got her back. We're good. All fixed up. So my apologies for those watching at home, but we should be good to go as we keep on keeping on here in round number 2. Hagen Gary and Brooks
Joe
Stevens
Dirt said
Jr.
that. Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. That's all you gotta do. Stevens Jr. 627. Gary 760. And Stevens Jr. 16 thou in his pocket. 001 on the tree, but Hagen Gary will get it done. 17 dead 6. Math puts that at 23 total, taking 52. As Stevens Jr. couldn't get there. 001 crosses second, 105. Missed the dial and misses the win line. Left-hand side, Michael Blackman. Balenton, Alabama, 691, and Matt Self, 628. Roughly 14th thou belongs to Michael Blackman. Win light, Michael Blackman. 56, take 6. 15th thou above 71 total, if my Ohio math serves me correctly. Matt Self is 70, dead 7, and 6 thou short. Yeah, the math adds up, 71 total. Left-hand side, Jeff Thompson, 635 for Jeff in the Mississippi Monza Missile.
Probably a lot this week.
And Levi Cords, who is 44th thou red. So Jeff Thompson, 23, and 22 thou under. Exactly where he wants to be.
Getting hungry.
I need to dial in for right lane and the water hole.
Metal tags. Egyptian sand
Copy in left lane 598.
the cork is coming off.
Thank you.
You know how that left sink here has got the cork. That's
Daniel Riddle and Scott Robson. Riddle in control, 37 on the tree. Win line, Daniel Riddle. 37, take 19, save 29.
do we want to
Robson 62 and 23 thou above.
part? She had skip welded and had a couple of pinholes.
Next pair, right inside.
She just wiped liquid nail. Interesting. That's what I was wondering.
Bryce, I say it wrong every time.
You want me to go get you something to eat?
Silicone.
Bryce Thibodeau, 602. Be his dial and Terry
Clear silicone.
Fonseca, 598. Fonseca, actually. I think I got it wrong the first time. So it's Fonseca.
Fonseca.
See? Hooked on Font. It's going to get me there. Terry Fonseca, 598. Bryce, 24, in control. Win light, though. Fonseca. 33, take 31, save 43. No, I'm good.
Quesadilla. I just bit into that.
Brett Spence, left-hand side. 627, and Tommy Overstreet, 602. is his dial. Spence clips it fourth, thou red Overstreet. 46 on the tree. And dead on with the 2 on the free shot at the racetrack.
Got a lot of shorts and t-shirts. It's warming up out there.
Oh yeah, it's getting warm. It's getting nice. It is beautiful out here in Gulfport, Mississippi today. Phone says it's a nice 69 degrees. It's supposed to hit the mid-70s at some point. Michael Smith, 625. Terry Naquin, 597. And Michael Smith in control, 15 on the tree. Taking 17 thou to be 23 thou above. 38 total. Terry's 29 and 26 thou above. And 17 thou short at the finish line. That brings up Steve Daly, staying on that 667. Looking for a drop spot out there. And Roger Markham, 591 is his dial-in. I will say though, he's been very consistent with his reacts. He's been 6, he's been 7 a bunch. I think it was 9, dead 5 last round. He crosses very consistently also at 95 miles an hour. So he's got that part definitely figured out. See, I hyped them all up, and what's he going to do? Kicks boost to 136. Hits his drop spot. He even missed the drop spot. Went 96 mile an hour this time.
Dead on 8.
Still landed the dead on, though. Dead on with an 8. But, you know, when you're 136 and dead on with an 8, that ain't too great. As Roger Markham is 30, take 80, save 34. Now, one thing I will tell you, because you probably didn't hear this yesterday when I said it, there's no such thing as announcer's curse. I refuse to believe that. I'm an announcing hype man. If they let me down, that's on them. If they let us down, that is on them. I can't control that. Paul Dubrock right inside, 646, and Lucas Graves, 630.
White decals.
White run sticker for round number 2, please. White run sticker for round number 2. I need white run sticker for round number 2. The staging lanes, please. His wheels up and down for Lucas Graves. Full control in the left-hand lane. Lucas gets it done. 25, take 25, save 43 to be 68 total. Definitely locks up Paul Dubrock's 094 and 610 thou under. So yeah, Lucas Graves keeps on keeping on. Right inside, Kenny Salvadros from Plaquemine, Louisiana. Plaquemine. That says mine. That does not say men. Plaquemine be spelled plaque with the M-E-N. That is spelled M-I-N-E. So y'all don't think I'm crazy. The French have their vocabulary all screwed up. Todd Nations is read by 72 thou. The Plaquemine native, which I'm going to forget next time around. Little late out front, 096. But win light is on. You just got to get to the winner's circle. No one cares how you get there. You just got to get there. Matt Knowling, left-hand side. Navarre Beach, Florida.
Beautiful place.
644 for Matt and Jed Landry. Well, Jed's a little tardy up front. In a bit of a hole. Knowling 006. Take 25 to be 47 thou above. Math puts that at 53 total. Landry's 61. And that won't get it done. Matt Knowling will advance. C.J. Chesney. Left side the S10, 599. And Greg Porky Russell, 632 for Porky. Hails from Alabama. Getting some texts from back at home about the live feed and some thank yous. Y'all are so welcome, and I really appreciate the feedback. Trust me, when y'all tell me, like, turn the volume up if you can, etc., like, I'll take it all. Unfortunately, Amazon is not delivering the package I need to make this better, so this is what we got. And right now, we got ourselves a decent drag race. Russell's in control. Greg Russell, your winner. Porky, 54, take 11, safe enough. 29 thou above his dial-in as CJ Chesney, 87, dead 8. Will not turn on a lamp.
Is it scheduled to be delivered today?
No, it got moved to Monday. Paul Stubble right hand side, and Jeremy Allen. And Paul escapes out of the gate, 6th thou on the red side of things. Jeremy Allen's 33 up front. 4 thou under. But the win light is on for Jeremy Allen. Stubble 6th thou red, 19th thou above. Jay Landry right inside.
Yes, it's Justin Groves, 26. Check your text.
Kenny Tyson, 631 for the Mustang. Kenny making the trip from Kentucky. Jay from Louisiana. Tyson finds the red light once again, unfortunately for him. And the car goes dead on with a 1 again. Oh no, the Mustang is behaving so well. But Jay Landry, 28 and 23 thou above, will go to round number 3. Right hand side, that is Daryl Paul, Mobile, Alabama, 6'11" for Daryl. And Michael Collette, Murray, Kentucky, 737, the dial-in for the 2nd gen Camaro. Two thou red for Michael Collette. Gonna end that entry here. Daryl Paul, 14 and 8 thou under, not a bad lap for him at all. Setting himself up for some success moving forward. And once again, drivers, if you lose round number 2, you do have a chance to buy back into round number 3 if you did not buy back into round number 1. It is 1st or 2nd round buybacks. So you can buy back into round number 3 as long as you did not buy back into round number 2. And that'll bring up Cody Barnhart, 622 for him, and Paul Russell, 631.
This thing's smoking like a chimney.
004 for Cody Barnhart in full control. Should be Cody, but it's not Cody.
Wow.
Barnhart, 4 takes 66 to be 15 thou under as, Russell stopped.
Holy smokes.
I mean, stopped. 43 and lands the plane to give Cody 66 to cross at 94 miles an hour. He can go 100 and probably 8.
Cody tried to catch it. You saw the radial wobble down there. He got on the brakes pretty hard.
Yeah, he crossed 105. He should probably go 107.
Russell with the good spray and drop there.
It'd be like that, though. You got to watch him. That's why there's 2 ends of a racetrack. Bug McCarty and Brooks Stevens, as Bug is 20 thou red, but Stevens, 008, dead 6, would have been tough to beat. 14 total for Brooks Stevens.
Holy smokes, Brooks Stevens got rocks all over him.
As Mr. Stevens left us a little gift, so we're going to take care of that real quick. And it's taken care of. Now I'll bring up your next pair of, I believe that to be Allie Burleson. 625 for Allie from Summertown, Tennessee. And John James. The Chevy 2000 676.
Tommy Gale. You get that second text message?
Yeah, I had it. I looked over it.
Good, clean drag race between these two. 29 to a 33. Light it up for the young lady of Allie Burleson. 33, 24 thou above. Lights up her electricity as James is 29, take 32 to be 3 thou under the dial. 29 or less lights it up for him, but Allie Burleson will advance.
AD, 4 years ago at this race, that car caught on fire on the big end and put it out.
So fun fact for Adam Davis over here in the left-hand lane, his car caught fire a couple years back at this race. Here he's staging up 625, looks over and sees last night's champion of Jeff White, 619. He's got the champ in a little bit of a hole. Davis in control. You hear the kicks, you see the wind line. Lands it dead on with the 9. 21, take 11. Chopping early to land it dead 9, 30 total. Jeff White is 33 and locked out. He lands it dead 9. But the react is the benefactor, and Adam Davis will keep on keeping on to round number 3. And that'll bring up the Dakota of Jacob Pitt, Fort Worth, Texas, 567, and Aaron Hill, the local boy from Gulfport, Mississippi, 632 for the Blazer. Aaron Hill in control of the drag race, but doesn't have the finish line. Well, technically, if you want to get, real about it, he did take the finish line. He's 26, take 24 to be 5 thou under. Take 19 or less. Jacob Pitts 39, lands it dead 6. And he will advance to round number 3 on that entry. And then I'll bring up old hot rod, Rodney Fincham, Newport, Tennessee, at 87 Mustang, 679. Fixing to put 2 on, then putting 1 out, going in deep. Looks over and sees Wiley Curls Wells, 552 for the buggy, based out of Pearl, Mississippi. Riley hunting down old hot rod. Could be Riley, should be Riley. It's Riley Wells. 13 take 21 to be 11th thou above. 24 total. Hot rod, let's slide by him a little bit. 31. 15th thou above and 21th thou short at the finish line. And Riley will move on to round number 3. And that'll bring up Kyle Rumley. 607 the dial for Kyle. Looks over and sees a tough customer of Thomas Holly. 599 for Thomas in the 3rd gen ride. Kyle's had some success here this year so far at the Gulfports. I know the week before the 500 he won a race and runnered up a couple times, but left Goldie at home. I know Goldie can footbrake because I drove Goldie at WFC for a whole weekend. I drove that car. Holly's in control over Rumley, 22 to a 34. Win light, Thomas, Holly. Rumley tried to get out of there. He's 34, crosses second at 106 to help Thomas take a little bit of that 43, but Thomas caught it. 109 miles an hour, lands at 200s above, and Thomas Holly will advance. I will say, though, Wes Snodgrass, left-hand side, 590 for the man from New Mexico, and Haley Barnhart. 692 for Haley.
69 Camaro, no good.
14th out between the two. Haley in control. Haley Barnhart gets it done. How about 20 take 2 for Haley to be 38 thou above the dial in at 97 miles an hour. So doing a little driving out there to take that 2 thou. Snodgrass is 34 and 27 thou above and 2 thou short at the finish line. And that brings up the birthday boy of Taylor Pofall, the firefighter out of Nashville, Tennessee. 597 for Taylor. And Nick Floyd from Mendenhall, Mississippi's 650 is a dial in. I believe that to be a Mopar. This is all the birthday boy up front. Pofall, 13 on the tree, giving the kicks, snagging the win light. Pofall, your winner, 13. Take 15 to be 36 thou above, as Floyd is 68 and 2 thou under. Is no good.
That dude farted. You know that? He crop dusted us.
Jacob Troll and Ryan Tanksley. And Tanksley is your winner. 28, take 9. To win a double breakout race by 27 thou. He's 8-10 thou under. Jacob Troll is 27 thou under. So like I said, that 27 difference in breakout lights it up for Ryan Tanksley. Right hand side, that's Tim Pace.
Bad dude.
He's a bad dude from Luke, Mississippi. That's the most Luca, Mississippi. That's Iuka? That's an I? Iuka. I mean, I guess it is a capital I. I just read it as a lowercase L. That's my fault. I'll take the blame on that one. But he takes the blame on the 7th thou red. The Iuka native. I was getting ready to say that's the most normal Mississippi town name I've seen so far, and here it's an I. But Timmy, and then, oh, here we go. I had to get there. Let me talk. Let me cook. Timmy Faramuska from somewhere in Louisiana. 27 up front, dead 5, 32 total on the tree, or 32 total on the racetrack.
You smoking some meat over there.
Yeah.
It takes a long time.
Hey, look, I'm Ohio born and raised. We don't have none of this French stuff back at home. All we got is cornfield and freaking, well, where I'm from, it's cornfield and the lake, but, and roller coasters.
Never been to Cedar Point.
I'm about 7-8 miles from Cedar Point. Colby Walker, left-hand side. Marie, Kentucky, 614. And Jock Green from Dennis, Mississippi. There's a normal American town name in this state. 651 for the Dennis, Mississippi native.
What's the best time of year for Cedar Point?
Walker, your winner, 40. And 37th thou under, as Jock Green is 8th thou red. I'd say the best time. Keaton Overstreet, right-hand side, 745 the dial, and Tim House, 648 for Timmy.
There's a reason Northerners moved to the south.
Yeah, there's a reason why, why we have snowbirds. A lot of old retirees go south. Overstreet in control over Tim. 21 on the tree for the Mustang. Win light. Keaton. Overstreet almost gave that one back. Keaton, you tried to. 21, take 7, 10 thou. 0, 0, 0, 7 margin down there to be 36 thou above at 88 miles an hour. If I had to guess That car could probably go 90-ish. But Tim House, 46, 12 thou above. 7, 10 thou short. Left-hand side, Jason England. 559 the dial-in, and Luke Boudreaux. So it's like Kudrow, but just Boudreaux. 637 for Boudreaux. Identical on the tree. Sounded like someone was having some issues up front. I think it was Jason. Yeah, it was.
I think Jason was worried about flipping over backwards.
So that's okay. I thought. See, he like
failed it one time.
when he drove into like the pole, I lost him. But it sounded like someone was
he
kicking.
He pedaled it in the air.
So the car was excited, and it unfortunately cost him the round as they were both 12 up front, and Luke Boudreaux caught it and cruises on through to round number 3. Right-hand side, Opie Pierce, 612, and Tommy Jackson, 599. Pierce in the orange S10, Jackson in the first-gen Camaro.
Billy went to the seat right next to Memphis.
Triple zero for Opie Pierce. Win light for Opie Pierce. I'll tell you what. Pierce is perfect to the 410 thou, and he takes perfect to the 410 thou. Perfect take nothing wins a lot of drag races. Almost all of them. He's 35 thou above to be 35 total, as Tommy Jackson's 24 and 10 thou above, and 410 thou short at the finish line.
That's better than the perfect run.
It is. I don't disagree with that. Rory Sagan, left-hand side. 615 the dial, and Chad Burleson, 606 for the Rambler. They call it the Rambo Rambler, now that I see that on the side of the car. 3 thou belongs to Rambo. Win lot will as well. 10, take 10, dead 9. Great lap for Chad Burleson. That's 19 total. Rory was in there. He's 13 on the tree. Lands at 17 thou above at 110 miles an hour. So that's probably all she had. 10 thou short the finish line. And 19 total for Chad Burleson. We'll put him into round number 3. And that'll bring up Derek Pearson. West Frankport, Illinois. 557 and Cody Hood. Good Spring, Tennessee, 7 flat for that first gen ride. Derek Pearson, 001 on the Christmas tree, hunting down the Camaro win light. Derek Pearson, you know what's just as good as perfect take nothing is 1 take 1. That wins a lot of drag races too. Derek Pearson, 001, take 001. To be 39 thou above, as Cody Hood, 25, 17 thou above. No good. Derek Pearson lays down a lap and moves that entry down to round number 3. And that'll bring up last night's runner-up of Cameron Kaiser. Marion, Illinois, 614 the dial, and Jeff Delaney, 621. Weather must be a touch better because he was dialed 615 from sundown to, or sun up to sundown yesterday. He's in control of this drag race over Jeff Delaney. 39 on the tree, win light. Cameron Kaiser, 39 takes 16, 24 thou above, 108, so driving a little bit down there. Jeff Delaney, 75 dead 4, 79 total, 16 thou short. Won't work. Clayton Fusich. 1 wrong pronunciation away from being demonetized. 684 the dial, and Kenneth Long. 702 is the dial-in. And Clayton got an advance, courtesy of the 11th hour red of Kenneth Long. Clayton, 63 and 6 thou under.
She just brought it up because she wasn't sure about it earlier.
Daniel Riddle, right-hand side.
I think he ran
The man in the S10 from Athens, Alabama, 615, and Chance Herndon. The Monte Carlo from Poplarville, Mississippi, 687. See, Poplarville is a very easy name to like kind of figure out. Just look at it, take a second. Not like Plaquemine, though. Chance in control, 009 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Takes 29 thou to land at 27 thou above. The electricity will light up. for Chance Herndon. Not a bad lap at all. 9 and 2 above with the 7 kicker. 36 total. Daniel Riddle was 23, but checks out. Goes 99 miles an hour to let Chance have that 29,000 stripe, but didn't work out for him. Lands at 400s above, and Chance slides on through to round number 3. Bailey Thibodeau. Tib. It's not Thib, it's Tib. I'll figure it out one of these times. Well, Tib's in control. I might have to figure it out for next round. Bailey Thibodeau. 23, take 10, safe 92. As Taylor wasn't too sharp, he's 154 and 28,000 under. Mike Barnett, right hand side, 628 the dial. And Brennan Hallman was a semifinalist or potentially quarterfinalist. No, he was a semifinalist last night for $3,000. And he has a red light on right here, unfortunately for him. Mike Barnett's 30 to the good and 18,000 under. Chad Singland, right hand side, 599, and Graham Rufinon, 630. And the only reason why I can say this name is because he's been to Bristol, and I happened to be announcing at Bristol the one time he ran. I'm not going to forget that name. Otherwise, I'd be struggling.
A little Mexican standoff.
Oh, we got ourselves a burn down. Them boys burning out there. We love to see it. Chad ain't moving. Rufinon ain't even thinking about it.
Nobody is moving.
Them boys are burning. And as a once great philosopher named Usher once said, let them burn. I bet we've been at a solid 45 seconds at this point.
Got a minute, 10 seconds.
Official clock puts it at about minute 15 right now, actually. Who's going to concede? Now, here's the interesting part. Someone's going to look really stupid when this is all said and done. So Chad has conceded. Here comes Grand Rufinon. So it's all Chad Sandlin. Sandlin 11 to a 40 win light. Chad Sandlin 11 dead 6 17 total. As Rufinon loses the burn down and loses the drag race. 40. I guess technically he didn't lose the burn down. That's misinformation. 40 take 2 can't win. Sandlin locks him out. Next pair left hand side, Seth Hyatt 603 and Matt Self 628. One at 10,000, separate them up front. Win light belongs to Seth Hyatt. That's wild. 13 take air to be 29,000 above. 29 with a 9 kicker to be 30,000 above. So they're identical packages. And by 4 10,000, it lights up for Seth Hyatt. Good clean drag race. Next pair, right hand side, Chris Strange. 638 the dial-in for Strange, and Jared Franklin. 636 for that Chevrolet Nova. Strange in control, 009 in the right-hand lane. Strange gets it done. 9 take 11 to win a double breakout race by 4th thou. He's 4th thou under. Jared Franklin is 8th thou under. 24 and 8th thou under does not win this one. And 009 take 11 will for Chris Strange. Left side, that is Michael Payne. Now, how do you say this town name? For me, that's Saucer, Mississippi. Saucer?
Saucer.
There's no
French.
O in there.
It's French.
The French don't know anything. And Seth Lancaster from Baylanton. 614 for Seth. Oh no, Seth. Oh no, he's in a world of pain. Michael Payne's going to put him into some pain. And it lights up for Michael Payne. 22 take 57 to be 16th thou above. Now, I know Seth had issues yesterday with the car coughing at the kick, and that's probably what happened there again. So, tough break for Seth Lancaster. But Michael Payne will keep on keeping on. Troy Williams.
This was top ball. This would be incredible.
This is a matchup you can see at a 50 grander deep in the race, but we got it round number 2 for a 25K off the foot. T-Dub, Troy Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 562, and Lucas Walker, 536 for Cool Whip. Oh, Troy found the tree a little bit. 2 thou separate them. Lucas and Troy. Win light. Troy Williams. Double breakout.
Wow, what a race.
22 take 11 for Lucas Walker. Sticks him 14th thou under. Williams, 24 across the second, 117, which he killed some for sure. And lights it up 4th thou under, so 10th thou difference of breakout goes to T-Dub.
You let Troy match him up front, and he's got a bag of tricks he can pull from down there.
Yes. No, I've seen it firsthand. I've seen that car stop next to me firsthand. Toby St. Romain left-hand side, 678. Jimmy King, 579, and Jimmy King will advance. 64 on the tree, dead on with a 3 to be 67 total. As St. Romain red lights it away by 36 thou.
First or second round buyback.
And remember, drivers, it is first or second round buybacks. It is first or second round buybacks. If round 2 does not go your way and you did not buy back into round number 2, you may buy back into round number 3. It is first or second round buybacks. We're giving away $25,000 today. Don't be shy. Go ahead and rebuy. Left-hand side, Dan Smith, 563, and Connor Landry, 636. I'm assuming Connor might be the son of the Landrys, the younger one.
Yes. He's Jimmy's.
Right now, Connor's in a bit of a hole. Dan Smith, 11 on the tree. Dan Smith, your winner. Tough break, 11. Dead 3, 14 total. Get there, 29 thou as Landry is 17 and 27 thou above. Crosses second, 105. That's probably all she had. So Dan Smith lays it down, locks him out. And Smith will keep on keeping on. Right inside, Blake Carnell. Warner Robins, Georgia, 657. And Cam Thomas. Not a parts call has been made yet, just for body parts, 597 for Cam Thomas.
Left lane 597. Left lane 597, not 697.
That's what I have.
I got 5 of them. I got 5 on my board.
Okay.
Unless he wants 5.
No, he's looking at the scoreboard. He can't see it. It's 597.
Some boards. Carnell in a hole. Cam Thomas in control. 24 on the tree. And he will find his electricity as Blake Carnell is 68. Take 4 to Buster out 4th thou. Actually had the slightest bit of room. If he would have taken 310 thou, just a simple 310 thou, no big deal, he would have found his win line. Thomas is 24 and 44 thou above. Stays behind and gets the win line. Right hand side, that is Colton Foley. 649 the dial-in, and Jeff Thompson, 633 is his ET.
Looks like they got their numbers all pretty good today. Have you struggling with any of them?
Not really. Been a few, but only
Colton crawls out of the beam in front. 26 on the Christmas tree win line for the Chevrolet. 26 take 38, dead on with an 8. That's 34 total. Jeff Thompson is 53 and 20 thou above and had no shot at it. Right hand side. The Monza of Zach Pierce, 629 the dial-in. I like the flat hood. The flat hood looks clean on this. Big fan of the flat hood. And Dominique Garcia, 763 for the Fairmount City, Illinois-based truck. $15,000 belongs to the slow door car. Win line will go to the Monza of Zach Pierce. 45 get there, 22 to be safe, 37 as Garcia did have the tree. He's 30, but crosses second at 87 miles an hour, lands at 76 thou above. Can't run the number, and Zach Pierce will advance. I know we got Chase Green and Josh Sutton on the line right now, but again, Tebow, you just cannot pull in the lanes, bud. Cannot pull in the lanes. Chase Green right hand side, 612 for Chase, and Josh Sutton, 1123. Good clean drag race. Tightly contested up front. We go to the finish line, light it up for Chase Green.
Whoa.
Almost. He killed just enough. I mean, just enough. 33, take 59 to be dead, quad 0. And you could hear the kick from here. So he gave it 1 and it landed them dead, quad 0. As Sutton was 35 and lands at 57 thou above. And Chase Green will advance to round number 3. And that will bring up Tyler Bohannon, like I said, 615 the dial-in. Looks over and sees a guy that swept the weekend, Josh Green. 628 for Josh Green from Shelbyville, Tennessee. And Tebow finally gets a break. Josh Green unfortunately lights it up 2 thou red. And sticks at 22 thou under. Bohannon 24. Clicks it off. Not showing the hand. Lands at 11 thou above. The reason why I say, well, what do you mean he clicked it off? He went 11 thou above. A man crossed at 102. Going 612. Right hand side, Kevin Salvadras, potentially. From Plaquemine, I got that part. From Plaquemine, Louisiana, 641. And Josh Decker, Charleston, Indiana, 599. Double red light affair. Kevin's first, so he's worse. 009 red gives the win to Josh Decker, who stopped holding numbers for some reason. 13 thou red, dead on to the quad 0.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm not sure if this X is supposed to be on because
I think there's two people that does that. They just sort of flip something over to make it.
Right hand side, that's Debbie Young. 582 for Debbie from Palm Harbor, Florida. And Hagen Gary. 761 for the buzz and half dozen. Debbie Young in control, hunting down that V6 win light. Debbie Young. 7 dead, 714 total for the young lady from Palm Harbor, Florida. Taking 17th out. Hagen Gary, not a bad lap himself. 26 dead, 6. Can win you some drag races, just not this one. 32 total and 0 shot at winning. Here we go again. Buddies just racing each other. Scott Young, right hand side, 635, and Jordan Wilhelm, 565 for Jordan. Doing some pro mod drags this weekend. This is the fastest Jordan's ever been. In a bit of a hole once again. Will horsepower bail him out? It does again. It bails him out. Horsepower wins. Scott Young, 22, take 32 to be 9 foul under. Had to take 23 or less. Wilhelm, 35, which isn't a bad foot kick. Slides by him a little bit, but lands it dead on with a 9, and he remains doubled to round number 3. Left-hand side, Doyle K. 630. For one of the best to ever do it in the South. And Maddie Chesney. 612 to dial in for Maddie. And Maddie's in a world of hurt. Doyle K usually don't screw these up. Doyle K gets it done. Great lap for Doyle. A 9, take 11. To be safe 11, that's 20 total. Maddie Chesney tried. 31 up front, lands it 5-10 thou under. Just had 0 shot at it. And Doyle K will advance to round number 3, and that'll bring up Carl Schaefer.
Like the old.
717. And Terry Von Seika is in a world of hurt as Carl's in full control up front. Carl gets it done. 38, takes 65, safe 21. As Terry should probably just put it in reverse when he left, but lands it dead on with a 6. So 100 and carry the 5. 121 total, no good. Who would have thought? Left-hand side, Daniel Campton. 616, was deep in the program last night. And Taylor Bowling. 604 for Taylor. From Greenbrier, Tennessee. Bowling in control. Taylor. 009 up front. Win light. Taylor. Bowling. 9 takes 7. Fantastic lap for him to land at 21 thou above. That's 30 total. Campton is 26. 11 thou above 107. But Taylor was driving him out there, lands it 200s above, and lands that entry into round number 3. I know Taylor's one of those in the No Guts, No Glory shootout, which will happen tonight. At this time, I will take the last color. Which what color? Black run stickers. Black run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Black run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Black run stickers to the staging lanes, please. All cars, all colors have been called. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 2. Black run sticker. Black run sticker to the staging lanes, please. As right-hand side, Michael Smith, 626, and Matt Noling, 645. Now, Matt Noling has been laying down some laps all weekend long so far. In a touch of a hole right now. He's 6 thou behind. Smith in control, but Matt Noling finds his electricity. 37 dead 2, 39 total. As Smith is 31, take 11. The Buster out 3 thou, had to take 8 or less. Now this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, hot rod left-hand side. Rodney Fincham, 679 for the Mustallion from Newport, Tennessee. And Daniel Young, 626 for the washed-up Clash Racer from Cuba. As advertised, good clean drag up front. 4 thou between the 2. Light it up for old Hot Rod. 33. Oh no. Oh no. That's a tough drag up front. So Daniel Young had to take 4 or less. He took the 4 or less. It's just that 1/10 thou difference in breakout got him. So Daniel Young is 10 thou under with the 6 kicker. Fincham is 10 thou under with a 5 kicker. And by 1/10 thou, old Hot Rod finds his win line. Terry Naquin, left-hand side, 599, and Marshall Moses, 610, and Marshall's in a bit of a hole. Terry, 30 up front, take 50 to break her out 23, so had to take 27 or less. Moses, 42, 14 thou above, and will advance on to round number 3. Billy Parker, right-hand side. Jasper, Alabama, 645. And Larry Sagan, 602 is his ET in the Cavalier. Six 10 thou red for Billy Parker. Tough break for Billy. As Larry, let's just slide by him a little bit. You don't see Larry being this kind of late every now and then, at least in my very minimal experience from paying attention. 46 up front, dead 3, gets him on through. Billy Parker has a chance to rebuy, like I said. If round 2 does not go your way and you did not buy back into round number 2, you can buy back into round number 3. We do have first or second round buybacks. Caleb Russell, right inside, 641, and Jeremy Allen, 644. This is all Caleb Russell. One's working hard, one's hardly working. Win light. Caleb Russell, 004, take 48, 39 thou above as Jeremy Allen, 101. And that will put that entry done. Jamie McDonough, right inside, 656, and Aaron Hill, 632 for the Blazer. 30 thou between these two drivers. We take it to the finish line, and it lights up for Aaron Hill. 22 dead 2, 24 total. As Jamie McDonough is 52, 8 thou under. Can't win the drag race, obviously. Aaron Hill takes 19th out, lands at dead 2, puts her on through to round number 3. Right inside, that belongs to Allie Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee, 628, and Gene Schmaltz. See, I want to say it's Metairie, Louisiana, but I know it's not pronounced that way. Metairie. How do you get Metairie out of that? I mean, maybe I could see it a little bit.
Coon asses.
672. For
French
Gene.
coon asses.
Yeah, right. Well, Allie Burleson's in control up front. 007 in the pickup truck. Win light. Allie Burleson. 7 take 43. To be 33 thou above, it's 40 total. Locks out Gene, who was 71. And wasn't going to win that drag race. Right inside, that's not Slate Cummings. That is Jonathan Booth. 612 is the Dylan, and Lucas Graves, 630 for the wheel standing Nova from Burleson, Texas. I think that's Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Am I right? See, I got that name right. I don't know if Jonathan Booth's from there. It says Slate's from there.
Evergreen, Alabama.
Evergreen, Alabama. Nowhere near Louisiana.
Helmet racer.
Graves, 630. Booth, 612. Well, Lucas Graves in control up front. Already giving him kicks. Win lot, Lucas Graves. 1, take 9. To be 14th out above, that's 15 total as Booth is 37 and locked out. Sticks at 12th out under in a losing effort. Graves, 15 total. We'll advance him on to round number 3. So final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. We've called all cars, all colors. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. As Anthony Floyd, right hand side, Mendenhall, Mississippi's 696, and Aiden Brown.
I want you to know he probably doesn't care if he wins another thing just because he got the buy. He's happy.
$5.99 is the dial-in for Aiden Brown from Excel, Alabama.
What is he doing?
Well,
Oh, he's back there.
Aiden's in full control, eating that Chevrolet alive, and it goes to Aiden Brown. 10 up front, take 80. Be safe, 28. So that math puts it at 38 total. Floyd misses it to 066 and can't run the number. And Aiden Brown will move on. Couple of wheel standing S10s right here. Left-hand side, and this is actually a really good matchup between two people that have won a lot off the foot in the South. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, 602. And Cody Barnhart, 619.
They have to run somebody still. What's up with you at least get your lane choice?
As advertised, Barnhart's 5 up front and in a 5-thou hole. Win light by double breakout goes to Charlie Lockhart. Poor Cody Barnhart. I mean, poor Cody Barnhart. You're still my hero, dog. 5 take 9. Doesn't win the drag race. He loses a double breakout. He's 17 thou under. Lockhart's perfect and 3 thou under. 14 thou difference in breakout. Lights it up for Charlie Lockhart. Fantastic drag race. Left-hand side, Todd Nation, 688 to dial in, and Caden Heyman, 550 for Caden. Caden lights it up, 2 thou red. Going to end the entry on that one, unless he buys it back. Todd Nation's 48, dead to 50 total. We'll push him on through to round 3. And that will bring up 2 first-gen Camaros. The left-hand lane belongs to Scott Robson. 596 for the Florida man. And Haley Barnhart, 694 for Haley. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2 is Haley Barnhart in full control. 21 on the tree. Dead on with the 1. 22 total. Now you only have to kill what you're holding. That's all you got to do. All you got to do. 21, take a 10th to be dead on with the 1. Gets it done. As Robson, 126 and 200s above, had 0 shot. Right inside, Jeff White, last night's $3,000 champion in the Love truck, 620. And Timmy Faramuska, 619 to dial in for the second gen ride. Clean drag, 10 thou between the two. That 10 belongs to Mr. White, but the win light will belong to Timmy Faramuska. Jeff White's 10 take 35 to be 2 thou under. As Timmy is 20 and crosses second and lands at 22 thou above, and his win light is on. Another late runner left-hand side. He was deep in the program, at least a quarterfinal finish. May have been a semifinalist. And that's Daniel Campton. 616 for the Sonoma. I'm pretty sure he was our semifinalist at 3. And Ricky Sneed, 623 for Sneed. Another clean drag race, only 6 thou between the two drivers. Give it to Ricky Sneed, 16 and 18 thou above. Lights on up for him, but tough break for Daniel Campton. 22, take 14 to be 9, 10 thou under. So call it a thou. He's a thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Ricky Sneed will advance. Kenny Tyson, left-hand side. 631 for Kenny. This car's gone dead on with the last 2 laps, but poor Kenny keeps clipping her red. Looking for a green bulb out there. Looks over and sees Jacob Pitt. 568 for Jacob. Kenny, no, you did it again. Tyson clips it red. And only goes dead on with the 6 this time. So the car is just working phenomenal for Kenny Tyson. He just gets excited. But Jacob Pitt, 005 on the tree. 29 thou under.
It's lunchtime.
Gotcha.
Get 'em those. It's supposed to be quesadilla.
So the Full Throttle Diner is open for lunch. We got lunch being served at the Full Throttle Diner. Bacon cheeseburgers, quesadillas, chicken wraps, chicken tenders, egg rolls, sausage dogs. What's the last one? Coke products. I thought it said cone product. I'm like, what's a cone product? I'm just reading off a list. Meanwhile, Jarrett K, 4th thou red, Michael Blackman, your winner. Courtesy of the Jarrett K red light. But yeah, lunch is being served. We get you some fixins.
Funnel fries if you want dessert. Funnel fries.
Funnel fries are available. Coke products, sausage dogs, egg rolls, chicken tenders, chicken wraps, the quesadillas, and the bacon cheeseburgers, all available for lunch.
World famous full throttle.
World famous Full Throttle Diner. Full Throttle Grill, I'm sorry. It says grill. Full Throttle Grill. It's lunchtime. It's 12:57. Sun shining. Footbreakers are out there stalling her up, doing the shuffle to get in. Life is good. Danny Neese, left-hand side, 718, and Michael Colette, 723. And Colette got himself a coupon because Neese is half off. Win light. Michael Colette, 30, take 28, save 28. As Neese is 61 and 25 thou above. And I have made the final call. I have made the final call for round 2. I have made the final call for round number 2. All cars, all colors have been called. Paul Stalba, right-hand side, 640 for the New Jersey man, and Roger Markham. Markham in control in the Corvette. Win light. Roger Markham. Double breakout. So Paul's got to stop 2 thou a little more harder. Would have got that one done, but doesn't do it. 27, take 18, 14 thou under. Stalba, 47 and 16 thou under. So 2 thou difference and bust out. Goes to Roger. Left-hand side, the Chevy 2 of John James, 674, and Greg Russell, 632. Old Porky from Vernon, Alabama. Old Porky, 006 up front, hunting down John James Winlight. Porky, Russell, 6, take 20. 32 thou above to be 41 total. Locks out John James 042 React. And Porky Russell will advance to round number 3 on that entry. Opie Pierce, right hand side, 613 for Opie. and Nick Floyd, 650. Now, Opie, I believe, was the run that was perfect take nothing. So see if he can back up his perfect take nothing. Not quite, but he's in full control. He's 16 on the tree. Should be Opie Pierce. It lights up for Opie Pierce. Fantastic lap for him. 16 take 10. To be 28th thou above, as Nick Floyd was 71. And 16th thou under had 0 shot at it. So Pierce will advance. Right lane, that's AD South, Adam Davis. Hails from Bayleton, Alabama, 625 for Adam Davis. And Eddie Anders, Arcana, Texas, 645 for the Ford Mustang. Anders excavation on board that hot rod. AD South in full control. Should be all Adam Davis. Win light, Adam Davis. 17 take 9 to be 14th thou above, as Anders is 40 dead 0, 40 total, but 9 thou short. 31 total for Adam Davis. We'll push him into round number 3. Left-hand side, that's Brett Spence, Walters, Oklahoma, 627 for Brett Spence. And Jock Green, 653 for Jock from Dennis, Mississippi. Brett Spence in control up front. Finish line will go to Jock Green. He gets there 210 thou. So let's look at some math right now. Oh yeah, Brett Spence gave that one back. 47. Crosses second by 210 thou, 103 miles an hour. He should probably go 108, 107. Stays behind 210 thou, and Jock Green gets the gift. 54 and 18 thou above, and 210 thou in front. Randy Tanksley, left-hand side, 623. And Brooks Stevens, 586 for Brooks.
What happened there?
Bulb tickled.
Huh?
The bulb tickled.
What'd you see, Sam, man?
Brooks Stevens, your winner. Steve Daly, left-hand side, out of his lane. I haven't seen him make a hit in the left lane all weekend so far. 667 for Steve. Daryl Paul, 610 for Daryl. Daly's still on that 67 drop spot out there. Clips it red. Daryl Paul, your winner. It's this drop spot to land it dead on with the 2. He's got it figured out. But Daryl Paul, 89 dead 6. 95 total. Punches the ticket to round number 3. Right hand side, Jay Landry. 614 for Jay. And Riley Wells. Curls, 551 for the buggy. An absolute final call for round number 2. Absolute final call for round number 2. Absolute final call for round number 2. Eight thou separate these drivers. Win light. Jay Landry. Riley Wells had the tree by 8 thou, 38 up front. Takes a 44 stripe to be under 23 thou. Landry is 46 and 13 thou above. And we'll advance on to round number 3. Now next pair right inside, it's Tommy Overstreet. Jackson, Alabama, 602. And Thomas Hawley, $5.99 for Thomas. Also from Alabama.
Where's it at? Copy. It's in that back, but you can't see over top of the writing. Oh, okay.
So Tommy Overstreet and Thomas Hawley. This is all Thomas Hawley. Win light, Thomas Hawley. 28, take 47, safe 47. As Overstreet misses it to 129 and 5 thou under. Once again, we have made the final call for round number 2. We have made the final call for round number 2. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 2. Left-hand side, that is, oh, it's that name again. Let me cook.
Got it.
You got it. Come on, you got it. Luke. Boo.
Oh no, I'm talking about the left one. The right one's Luke.
Tib.
Luke's, it's Boudreaux on the right.
Boudreaux.
Yeah, it's Kudrow, but it's Boudreaux.
Luke Boudreaux.
But Bryce is
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau. Every time I get the do and the dough wrong.
Boudreaux.
So is it the E-A-U-X is dough and A-E-U-X is do? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, Boudreaux's out. So I ain't got to figure out that one anymore unless he rebuys. But Luke Boudreaux clips it 62 thou red. Boudreaux. No, it's Boudreaux's. It's Kudrow, but it's Boudreaux. So Luke.
Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Just like the joke. Boudreaux and Thibodeau.
I'm going to figure this out by the end of Sunday, I tell you. But poor Bryce, I can't get your name right, but you're really good at drag racing. 11 up front, 6 thou under. Tim Pace, right-hand side, 626, and Ken Barnett, 667. Tim Pace clips it 6 thou red. Ken Barnett's 35. And 12 thou above. I think this is dead, by the way. This flash screen is shut off. Next pair, left-hand side, Paul Dubrock, 645 the dialing, and Kenny Salvadras. Kenny's in control. 673 is the dial-in. Let's go 11, takes 11, safe 88. Perfect. I think the mic's been dying on and off out there, so, well, the live feed microphone's been working the whole time, but I think I was quiet at the racetrack for a little bit, so apologies on that. Didn't catch the microphone being dead. Which is probably good for y'all. Y'all don't have to hear me, but we got her fixed now. And like I said, final call for round number 2. Final call for round number 2. That'll bring up these names, man. Donald, I said it before. Donald Purcell. So the AU is just O. I gotta get used to that. Donald Purcell is in a whole world of hurt, though. Is Brooks Stevens Jr.'s 007 up front. Take a 10 to be safe 30. As Donald is 116 and 23 thou above. Left-hand side, that is Taylor Bowling. I can say that name. From Greenbrier, Tennessee, 604, and Paul Russell, 631. Paul Russell in control. Bowling trying to hunt him down. Win light. Taylor Bowling makes it work. Double breakout by 3 thou will go to Taylor Bowling. Paul Russell's 19, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Bowling is 36. Crosses second at 108. So helped him take a little bit of that 21 to be 4 thou under. So 3 thou difference in breakout. Lights it on up for Taylor Bowling. Left hand side, Justin Groves, Gulfport, Mississippi 651, and Jarrett K 629. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and make the call for round number 3, red. Round number 3, red run sticker. Round number 3, red run sticker to the staging lanes, please. Round 3, red. Round 3, red to the lanes. As Jarrett K's in a hole, Justin Groves in control. Win light, Justin Groves. 16, take 48 to be 19th thou above. And that was the last pair, so that was our bye car, I believe Justin was. So he carries the bye to round 3. Jarrett K is 51 up front. Had no shot. So that will conclude round number 2 of the Eliminator. I have just called round 3 red. Round 3 red run sticker to the lanes, please. Round 3 red. Run sticker to the staging lanes, please. And drivers, if round number 2 did not go your way, but you did not buy back into round number 2, you may buy back into round number 3. It is first or second round buybacks. So don't be shy, because you can rebuy. And also, it is lunchtime. The Hot Rod Grill is open. Full Throttle Grill. Full Throttle Grill. One of the times I'll get this right. Hot Rod Grill's back at home. I think Trails calls theirs the Hot Rod Grill. Tomato potato. Full Throttle Grill's got some cheeseburgers, some quesadillas, some chicken wraps, chicken tenders, egg rolls, sausage dogs, and the Coke products. You're feeling hungry? Go ahead and check out the Full Throttle Grill. They'll get you squared away. And I have called round 3 red run sticker. And Justin Groves, I'm sure you are aware, but you do carry the bye to round 3. So Justin Groves, you will remain the bye for round number 3.
3 coming at you here. First pair out. The Camaro of Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky racer. 534 the dialing up against Miss Bailey Thibodeau out of Plaquemine, Louisiana. In the pickup truck. 660 the dial in for Bailey. I think Bailey's been the first pair out, first 3 rounds.
I think so.
Lucas Walker in control of this one. Lucas on the brakes, 002 up front. And puts it 71 hun over. Bailey missed it, she was 117. Goes 665 on a 660. Hey, this round 3, we're cutting them in half right here. No more buyback.
Nope.
We're racing.
No more rebuys. You get one shot, one opportunity.
I like that rebuy. I like rebuy. better
Rebuy.
than buyback.
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, it's a silly thing we just say back at home.
Yeah, that is definitely a northern slang word.
We got plenty of them.
Colby Walker, Mayfield, Kentucky, 613 to dial in for the little black Mustang up against Jimmy King, 580 for the Plaquemine, Louisiana racer. I think all of our snowbirds are still hanging out down there on the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Oh, probably.
So they'll head back here in about a month or so. All the golf courses will slow down a little bit around here. Jimmy King for the win, advantage fast car. He's 19 red and goes 79 on a 80. Colby was 4th out red and puts it 53 hun under. Jimmy King moving on to round 4. Rory Sagan, Slaughter, Louisiana, 616 to dial in for the black S10 up against Kevin Salvadros from Plaquemine, Louisiana, 641 to dial in for Kevin. Rory had some issues with a little truck earlier in the rain. Battery was low. Couldn't get it spinning over fast enough. He gets the win here, 30 up front, 2 over. Kevin is 42. That's 1 over 8. And 10 thou behind. Rory Sagan moving on. Good.
Left hand side, that's Graham Rufinant, Round Rock, Texas. Wonder what they got there. 630 is the dial, and Michael Crass, 603 for the Kentucky Headhunter. It's like he said, there's no second chances at this point. You officially start cutting the field in half, so you only got one shot, one opportunity to seize this moment if you want it. So will you capture it, or you let it slip? I tell you what, that car is stalled, bud. It's up there in the R's.
Crass.
I mean, whatever it takes to be 30, I guess. He's 31's got 4th thou in his pocket.
But he got the electricity, bro.
He's got the electricity.
Gotta love it.
He was stalled up to 11,500. 31 up front. Take 5 10th out. Take 000 finish line. Hell of a driving job to be 14th thou above. Rufinant's 35, 10th thou above. Identical packages, just 5 10th thou. Goes to Michael Crass. Right outside, John Burleson. I think these guys ran last round. 648 for John and Taylor Pofall. 597 for the birthday boy from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. They're identical up front to the 10th thou. Who will drive it better? Winlight, Pofall. I mean, did exactly what he needed to. 24, take a thou.
Wow.
To be 11th thou above. Burleson's 24 and 13th thou above. 19 10th thou goes over to Taylor Pofall. And the birthday boy has punched a ticket for 1 entry to round 4. Right hand side, Seth Lancaster, 614 the dial-in for the Nova. And Seth Hyatt, 606. Seth's got her figured out again. 009 on the tree in the right-hand lane. Lancaster is your winner. Swaps feet 009. Gets down there, decides, I don't want this finish line. Crosses second at 102. Seth takes it 28 thou to break it out 34 thou. Can't win the drag race. He's mathematically ineligible. Lancaster 30 total. High at 037. And Lancaster has an entry to E4.
Derek Pearson to registration.
Derek Pearson to registration, please. Derek Pearson to registration. This is a call for Derek Pearson to registration, please. As Sebastian Hickey and Michael Farmer doing battle. Hickey 655 is the dial-in. Farmer 639. And Farmer red lights it away by a thou. Hickey 14 to the good and a thou under. Not a bad lap at all for Sebastian Hickey. And he moves an entry to round number 4. Next pair, left-hand side, Jason England.
See if Jason ties it down a little bit.
The 91 Mustang that tries to flip over. 559 is his dial. And Zach Pierce, the young man from Gulfport, Mississippi.
It tries to flip over too.
630 for the Monza.
Hang on, Scott, you ready for the next color?
Blue.
Blue.
Now we're ready for the next color.
At this time, I will take blue run stickers. Blue run stickers for round number 3. Blue run stickers for round number 3. That is blue run stickers for round number 3. As poor old Jason England, 9 take 4, can win you some drag races. Doesn't win this one. 9 take 4, a thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Zach Pierce is 008, dead 4, 12 total. Lays down a great lap. And Zach Pierce has punched a ticket to round 4 on that entry. That brings up old Jake Clayton right hand side, 567 in old red. And Clayton Fucic. Clayton's behind Jake Clayton, as Jake Clayton's got the advantage over Clayton, and Clayton will be your winner.
They rocking and rolling.
As Jake Clayton's 27 take 13 to be 31 thou above. I know y'all are confused out there, and that's the point. As Clayton Fucic is 48 and 24 thou above, so Jake Clayton will advance. Now next pair right hand side, that is Scott Young. They just raced last round. Wants to try again. He wants it back on Jordan. I see how it is. Scott Young right inside, 634 from Newport, Florida, and Jordan Wilhelm. Woodburn, Indiana makes his bed, 565 for the Charlie Lockhart prepared Monza. Now Jordan won the matchup the first time. Jordan's in control up front this time. Hunting down Scott Young. Win light shines for Jordan Wilhelm. Fantastic lap for him. 13 takes 7. Dead 9. 22 total for Jordan. As Scott Young is 32 and a thou under. He cannot win the drag race. So Jordan has an entry to round number 4. And that will bring up Chad Sandlin, who took about 2 minutes to stage last round. 602 is his dial, and Jared Franklin, 635.
Howard, can you call Jake Clayton to me?
We're gonna wait about 5 minutes. He just went down, then we'll call him.
Sailing gonna want that one back. Clips at 9 thou red as Jared Franklin is 54, dead on with an 8. So Jared Franklin will advance down to round number 4. Connor Landry right hand side. So it's not a soft top, truly, but what would you call that? What's the term for a quarter vinyl, essentially?
I would say that's a tube top. Like
Tube
the
top?
women-
Yeah, tube
like
top.
the women used to wear back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
Tube
yeah.
top.
Tube top Monte Carlo. I get down with that. 639 the dial, and Timmy Faramuska, 620. And he's 35 thou behind up front. As Connor, 002 on the tree, take 12 thou to be 30 thou above. That's 32 total. Timmy is 37 dead 8 and locked out of the drag race. So Connor Landry in the tube top Monty will advance. Michael Hart, right hand side, 583, and Charlie Lockhart, left hand side, 602.
Thank you.
Now, Charlie laid down a fantastic lap last round. He was perfect. See if you can back that up against old Michael Hart.
Oh wait, that might be mine. Fiction. Well, it's also
He's in control up front. Should be Charlie Lockhart in the left-hand lane. Light it up for Charlie Lockhart. 15, take 30 to be 17 thou above. He's getting on a roll. 32 total. Hart's locked out, 56 up front, dead 7 to a losing effort, and Charlie Lockhart will advance. And that brings up Kyle Rumley, right-hand side. 608 is his dial-in. He looks over and sees Josh Decker. 6 flat for the former U.S. Nationals champion. The Big Go, as they call it.
Did you get my text messages? No, the group one. About number of cars and all that stuff. Okay. Any other info you need?
Oh, Joshy. Putting in some overtime right now. Should be all Kyle Rumley. It lights up for Kyle Rumley. I tell you what, though, Josh, you found dead on, bud. You crossed second at 103 and found dead on with an 8. Just can't be 82 up front. Believe it or not, 90 total won't win you a drag race every now and then.
Jake Clayton.
Kyle Rumley, 29, take 41, safe 19, and Kyle Rumley will advance. Jake Clayton, I need you to race registration, please. Jake Clayton to registration. Jake Clayton to registration, please. Is Tyler Bohannon and Keaton Overstreet. Both from Kentucky.
This would be a good match.
746 for Keaton. Tebow, 615. And Bohannon finds the red eye by 12 thou Overstreet. 13 to the good and 19 thou above. As once again, Tyler just clicks her off. Crosses at 103. And once again, that was Jake Clayton to registration, please. Jake Clayton to registration, please.
Best appearing crew right here.
So Cameron Kaiser, right-hand side. 614 for the best appearing crew on property. Some good team spirit in the right-hand lane. And Tim Howes, 649. I mean, it works. He was our runner-up for $3,000 last night. And he was double deep. He was doubled to like round 6, I think. He's got himself a little bit of an advantage. 30 to a 43. Win light. Cameron Kaiser.
I didn't have the left lane, but there it is.
30 dead 3. 33 total. As Tim Howes is 43. Take a thou, but he's mathematically ineligible. Can't win. Cameron Kaiser will move on. Left-hand side, that heavy Chevy belongs to Toby St. Romain. 684 is the dial-in. And Chad Burleson, 606 for the Rambo Rambler.
This must be Bonnie's chair here, huh? It's comfortable.
I think it is. I think you moved that one earlier in the day to over there.
I had to wiped everything down.
Burleson in control up front. Old Rambo, 16 on the tree. 14 thou above, and he turns on his win light. As St. Romain is 39, take 23 to be 32 thou under. The math won't math. He's mathematically ineligible. Burleson, 16, 14 thou above. That's 30 total, and he is your winner. This is a nice little matchup right here. Buck McCarty, left-hand side. Hazelhurst, Georgia, 609 for the Blazer. And Daniel Young, he hails from Cuba, 625 for the Firefighter.
I still feel him dropping me on my head.
This is all Daniel Young. The Mustache Menace is 19 up front. Take 80 to be saved 25 as Bug just tried to bail out. He's 68 up front. Drove it deep. Crosses second at 100 miles an hour. Lands at 500s above. And Daniel Young crosses at 105 and catches it. And slides on through to round number 4 on that entry. Right hand side, Chris Strange. He was deep in the program last night. Quarterfinalist. 637, he bounced out at 5 cars. Looks over and sees Dan Smith. A Chrysler LeBaron, 563.
Good looking car.
Is the dial for that Mopar.
He went deep here last year, didn't he, Tom?
He's pretty solid. Oh, Chris Strange. He gonna want that one back. It'd be like that, though. It happens to the best of them. 004 red for Chris Strange. As Dan Smith, he had a nice light. It was 69. He was 69 up front. It's pretty nice, just not good. 69 dead 6. Puts him on through to round number 4. He gets to try again, though. But bring her back around for round number 4. Left-hand side, Cam Thomas, Waterloo, Illinois. 596 for the Disco Era Nova. And Haley Barnhart, young lady from Coleman, Alabama. 693 for the first gen ride.
Why do you think that bumblebee's been there for an hour?
Literally, yeah.
It's there every weekend.
Hey, at that shed, they got 2 of them out there. I thought it was freaking drones.
Yeah, he's been chilling out there this whole time. Haley Barnhart clips it red by 32 thou. Thomas is red behind her by 4 thou. But his win light's on. Lands it dead on with a 5, and he'll bring her on back. Next round. Jamie McDonough in the right-hand lane, 656, sponsored by his wife. And Tommy Jackson. Millington, Tennessee, 599 for the first gen Camaro.
Think that cat over there in that black truck's got a cold beer and a cigar?
Got minimum. Jamie McDonough in control up front. Win light, Jamie. Tommy Jackson was 43, take 6. Buster out 11 thou, he couldn't win. McDonough's 11, 26 thou above, and 37 total. That locks out Tommy Jackson by 6 thou. Next pair, right-hand lane. That is Chase Green, the young man from Shelbyville, Tennessee, 614. For the So Nice, they named it twice, Chevy 2. And Wes Snodgrass, all the way from Roswell, New Mexico. 589 is his dial-in.
Yeah.
You want to do this for a while and I go down there?
Nah.
Chase Green's got 10 thou in his pocket. Could be Chase. It lights up for Chase Green. 17, take a thou. Great lap for him. It'd be 5 thou under. He wins a double breakout race. Snodgrass is 27 and 13 thou under. Maybe we could round it up to 14 thou. So roughly 9 thou difference in breakout goes to Chase Green. Left-hand side, Danny Neese. 720 is his dial-in, and Cody Barnhart. The wheel staying in S10 that's spraying for skaters. 616 up is his dial-in. 23 thou belongs to Cody Barnhart. Win light belongs there as well. Double breakout, 42, take 2. To be 4, 10 thou under. Danny Neese, 65 and 21 thou under. Barnhart will advance on to round number 4.
Figure out this.
Mean Josh Green, right-hand side. He's really not a mean guy. He's really nice. He can just be mean on the racetrack. 628 for the guy that swept the weekend last year. And Jacob Troll, 686 for Jacob. Right now, Jacob's being a little mean to Josh Green. He's got 11 thou in his pocket. But Josh Green gets it done at the finish line. Troll is 25, take 14 to lose a double breakout race by 3 thou. He's 5 thou under. Green is 36, crosses second 104. Helps him take a little bit of that 14 and lands at 2 thou under. 3 thou difference in breakout. Lights it up for Josh Green. Left-hand side, that is Jeff Thompson. The Mississippi Monza Missile, 635. Is it John Booth?
Jonathan Booth. Jonathan Booth.
Jonathan Booth, right-hand side, 611 in the S10.
599. Thank you.
Booth in control over Thompson. Win light, Booth. Jeff Thompson's 43, take 13. 9 thou under his dial-in. Had to take 4 or less. Booth, 25, lands at 22 thou above. 47 total. Moves him on to round number 4. Right-hand side, that's Mr. Jeff White. Last night's $3,000 champion, 619, is on his window. And Terry Fonseca. I'm getting it. I'm getting these names figured out. $5.99 is his dial-in. Oh no. Jeff White is 11 thou red and 6 thou under. It might have been his last entry also, as Fonseca is 104. And his win light is a glowing. But it be like that. It do be like that. Right inside, Matt Self, 628 from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. And old hot rod Rodney Fincham, Newport, Tennessee. The 87 Mustang, putting 2 on, then putting 1 out. 678 for hot rod. This is all Rodney Fincham. Self missed it a tick, and Fincham will capitalize. A little bit of a hero run. He could have screwed that up. 43 takes 6 to be 55 thou above, as Self is 102. Dead on with a 3, 105 total. Left him 6 thou short to Rodney Fincham. Right hand side, that is the headhunter of Michael Crass. 603 the dial, and Doyle K. Doyle from Asheville, Alabama, 630.
How many times have I said good matchup today?
Decent chunk. There's a lot of them. As we're getting down into the rounds, too, it's going to continue.
Rick, you got an arrow.
20 thou between the two drivers. The Kentucky headhunter is in control, and the win light will stay there. Michael Crass is 35, get there 19 to be 13 thou above. 48 total. Locks out Doyle K is 55
He never draw it. He did
and
draw
12
it,
thou
so
above.
I don't know if that's for me or for you or probably for all of us who it's for, but
Next pair, right hand side. Ricky Sneed from Cross Plains, Tennessee, 623. And Matt Noling,
that's me.
645 for the third gen Camaro.
I'm gonna tell you just what I was so proud of you, Bray. You just let the day.
Noling, 6 thou red. Gonna drop an entry right here as Sneed is 23 and 5 thou under. Not a bad lap at all. Next pair, the right-hand lane. The young lady of Allie Burleson. Summertown, Tennessee, 627 for the red S10. Aaron Hill from Gulfport, Mississippi, 631 for the yellow Blazer. Tenth out between these two drivers. Aaron Hill has that 10th thou. He turns into a win light. 50, take a thou. To be 29 thou above. 79 total. Allie misses it to 60. 80 total at the big end. Aaron Hill will advance. Daniel Riddle in the right-hand lane. 615 for the pickup truck from Athens, Alabama. And Jeremy Allen. 643 for the S10 from Poplarville, Mississippi. Allen is 5 thou red. Daniel Riddle 47. Stops them clocks at 612 with a 7 kicker on the 615. Next pair right inside, that is Jock Green. Second gen Camaro dials in 654. And Lucas Graves, young man from Burleson, Texas. 630 is his dial in. He's been laying down some good laps all day long.
Scotty, you ready for the next color?
Putting up some good wheelies too.
Yes, sir. Okay, on the tower, ready for, I think it's the third color.
What's next is a white. Yeah. At this time, I will take white run stickers. White run stickers for round number 3. White run stickers for round number 3. This is a call to the staging lanes for white run stickers for round number 3. Wheels up and down for Lucas Graves. He's in control, hunting down Jock Green. Win light, Lucas Graves. 35 take 8 to be 40 thou above. 75 total. As Jock Green switches feet to 072. And 12 thou above and 8 thou short. Once again, white run sticker. White run sticker to the staging lanes, please. White run sticker to the staging lanes, please. It's 80 south in the right-hand lane. Adam Davis. Bayleton, Alabama. 623 and C.J. Chesney. Simmersport, Louisiana. 6 flat. Adam Davis in control. 25 on the Christmas tree. Win light. Adam Davis. 24 take 10, 16 thou above to be 40 total. CJ Chesney is 43, so he's 3 thou locked out. Lands at dead 8 to no avail. And Adam Davis has an entry going to round number 4. Right inside, Michael Smith. 626 for the S10, based out of Summertown, Tennessee. And Zach Pierce, young man, I think local to here, 630 is his dial-in. Zach's in control. The Monza is your winner. 39. 21 thou above. Puts him at 60 total. Smith is 73 and he's locked out. He takes 7/10 thou at the finish line, but he can't win. He's 13 thou under. And Zach Pierce will advance to round number 4. Next pair. Daryl Paul from Mobile, Alabama, 6'10". The dial-in for the soft top Chevelle. And Aiden Brown, Excel, Alabama, 599. Aiden Brown in control up front, 008 to an 024. Win light, Aiden Brown. 8 take 14 solid lap for him to be 18 thou above. 26 total. Paul's 24, not a bad kick at all. Is behind, 14 thou at the finish line, 16 thou above, and his day is done on that entry. Left lane, Michael Blackman. Bayleton, Alabama, 691. And Tommy Overstreet, 602 for the 2000 S10, is in a world of hurt. Michael Blackman in full control. Should be Michael. Could be Michael. It belongs to Michael. 27 take 46. 56 thou above as Overstreet lets slide on by 117. And Blackman will advance to round number 4. Next pair, left-hand side. Oh, no. This name's got me flabbergasted. Again. No. Luke Boudreaux.
Yeah.
Got it. 641. And the crowd goes wild. Riley Wells is 033 up front, and she's your winner. 33, take 2 to be 28 thou above as Luke Boudreaux, 085, and 21 thou above. His reaction time's about as good as my spelling, I'll tell you that. Michael Payne, left-hand side, 625, and Ryan Tanksley. Tanksley, 630 on the dial-in. Payne, 625. Well, neither one really wanted it, but someone's got to win it. And it's Michael Payne, 74, take 24. Dead on with the 2, 76 total. Is Ryan Tanksley is 90 and 100 total and 24 thou short. Left-hand side, Daniel Campton, the GMC Sonoma. He did. He was a semifinalist. 615's his dial-in. And Jay Landry, 616 for Jay. They love the G-bodies in the Landry camp. Some even have tube tops. $14,000 between the two drivers. Give it to Daniel. Jay Landry took the stripe. He's 37, take 11. 19,000 under. Campton's 23, dead 6, 29 total. Locks out. Landry's 037 react. Left-hand side. Larry Sagan, 602 the ET for Greenwell, Louisiana. And Caleb Russell, Ardmore, Alabama, 641 for the Blue S10. Russell clips it 20 thou red, Sagan 30, and 5 thou under. Moves him on to round number 4. Next pair, right-hand side, T-Dub, Troy Williams. From Bradenton, Florida, 563 is his dial-in, and Taylor Sharp from Bush, Louisiana, 588 for the Mopar, named It. Troy got himself a little spot right now. 24 on the tree for T-Dub. Win light, T-Dub, 24, take 32, save 51. As Sharp is 45 and 63 thou above.
He looked like a bucking bronco down there.
Yeah, Troy was barking at him a little bit. Over there barking at him. Right-hand side, Nick Floyd, 648, and Roger Markham, 590. As Roger's going to heat the tires back up, I think, or I'm not quite sure what we're doing. There we go. Oh, we're going to give it a third go at it. Attaboy. Dry hops. So we have a rule back at home in the north. If you have a beverage in your hand, usually it's an alcoholic one, you're supposed to see a dry hop, you drink. So if you saw that dry hop at home, whatever beverage you got to drink it. Nick Floyd and Roger Markham, here we go. 590 to 648. $49 to a 58. Advantage Roger Markham. Win light. Nick Floyd. 58 up front, takes 17, save 13. As Markham was 49 and 40 thou above at 112 and can't win the drag race. Thomas Holly, right hand side. 599 the dialing, and Todd Nation 689. Now Thomas Holly, he's he's really good. You won't catch him hibernating on the Christmas tree, I promise you that. Usually pretty good up front. Nations 689. The dial for that Nova.
Howard, can I get Bailey Thibodeau the registration?
Bailey Thibodeau.
Bailey Thibodeau to registration, please. Bailey Thibodeau to registration. Bailey Thibodeau to registration. See, I can say the name, I ain't gotta read it. But Bailey Thibodeau to registration, please. I feel like Todd Nations won a few rounds last night in the Gambler. Thomas was not on property yesterday. Nations clips at 3 thou red Holly. 36 up front. Dead on with a 1.
Them gold V-locks used to be the shit.
I agree. They used to be. I mean, they still look good on some cars.
They look good on that little car.
I'm a fan. Right hand side, Jacob Pitt, Fort Worth, Texas, 565, and Hagen Gary, Broussard, Louisiana, 760 is the dial-in. A buzz and half dozen over there, a little 6-banger. The Moat Bar hunting down the yak should be all truck. Win light. Jacob Pitt, 18 get there, 17. 12 thou above his dialing as Hagen is 62, and they ain't gonna do. Sticks at 14 thou under, had 0 shot, and Jacob Pitt will advance on that entry. Right hand side, that is Opie Pierce from Gulfport, Mississippi's. 613 is his dial, and looks over and sees Colby Walker from Murray, Kentucky, 610 for the wheel stand and Mustang. Good, clean drag race. 008 to a 12. Light it up for Opie. Pierce, Walker. May have gave that back a thou. Actually, I think both were kind of playing it out there. It just may have fell a thou to Opie. 12, take that thou to be dead on with the 6. 18 total. Walker is 8, 11 above, 19 total, 108 miles an hour. Good, clean drag race, and the 1 thou will go to Opie Pierce. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side, the birthday boy, 597 for Taylor. And Paul Stalba from Hampton, New Jersey, 642 for Paul. Pofall in control up front, hunting down Stalba. 004 on the tree, win light Stalba. As Pofall gives it back by a thou. 004, save 22 at 111. That truck can go 112, 113. Stalba is 23. Take that thou, dead to 25 total. And Stalba will keep an entry alive to round number 4. This is a good one right here.
Gotta say all the sponsors.
I made all those decals, so I should know it. But it's BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Walker Race Engines, APD, Schaefer's Oil, Lockhart Metal Sales, Wire Designs, all on board for Charlie Lockhart, and he's 006 up front, hunting down Billy Parker. And Charlie Lockhart is your winner. Great lap for him. I told you, Charlie, he's heating up. 6 take 3 for Charlie Lockhart to be 30 thou above, 36 total. Parker's 034, dead 4, and 3 thou short. Josh Sutton Jr., left-hand side, 1131, and Greg Russell. Old Porky dials in 632. Russell hunting down Josh Sutton. Should be all Russell. Win light, Porky. Russell is 23, take 43, safe 27. 50 total. Sutton is 72, his worst hit of the day, worst hit of the weekend. And sticks at 200s above for no good. Colton Fuller right inside, 649 for the pickup truck. And Lucas Walker, 534 for the Cool Whip ride. Dan Boldry owned, Lucas Walker dragged. Lucas got himself a coupon because Colton's half off. Should be Lucas. It lights up for Lucas. 32, take 12. To be safe, 30. 62 total. Fuller is 066. Dead on with an 8. And 12 thou short. You can't win the drag race. This is a matchup. This is one hell of a matchup. So back a couple years ago in the North, we did a thing called the No Box All-Stars. It was from everywhere, kind of south and wherever. Whoever applied for it got in. Or we did, well, not whoever applied for it, like, we did resumes, blah, blah, blah. But we took people from everywhere. It wasn't like an Ohio thing. And both these drivers were No Box All-Stars the year we did it. Jordan Wilhelm and Taylor Bowling. 604 for Taylor, Wilhelm, 565.
So everybody got a trophy.
No. Wilhelm in control over Taylor. 008 to a 28 win light. Jordan, Wilhelm. Bowling found dead on, 28 dead 2, 30 total. But Jordan, 008, take 11, safe 11, 19 total for Jordan Wilhelm. We'll drop an entry for Taylor Bowling. It was 30, it was Chance Herndon and Brooks Stevens. Stevens in control, 10 on the tree. Take 21 thou to win the double breakout by 6 thou. 5 thou under for Brooks Stevens. Herndon is 38 and 11 thou under. And like I said, 6 thou difference in bust out. Lights it up for Brooks Stevens.
Do not let Tim Pace get a couple rounds under his belt.
That's I agree with
I'm
that.
telling you. Damn, that thing's out of balance.
As we resume action here, Tim Pace right inside, the 90 Ford Mustang, 626 from Mayuka, Mississippi. I get that right? Mayuka, got it. Clayton, 1,686 in the Disco Aeronova. Tim Pace has mechanical failure. Clayton catches it, clicks her off. Yeah, that car was very unhappy at the hit.
Hold on, let's see if we can push it first.
So we're going to go check out Tim Pace, make sure we can get him off the racetrack safely here in a second. So bear with us momentarily. All right, so the situation has been handled. Tough break for Tim Pace. Seth Hyatt, left-hand side. 604 the dial-in for the yellow Nova. And Haley Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama, 694 for the 67 Camaro. Seth in full control. Should be all Mr. Hyatt. It belongs to Seth. 009 takes 66 as Haley. That's the tree slide by. Lands at 26 thou above, and Seth will advance. Jeff Thompson, left-hand side. 634 for the Mississippi Monza Missile. And John Burleson, 648 for the 74 Nova. From Etheridge, Tennessee. Should be all John Burleson, 006. Plenty in the pocket. Winlight. John Burleson, 006, like I said, take 43, safe 36. As Thompson's 82, dead 3, 85 total. And 0 shot at winning that drag race.
I was just confused because I was like,
That's on them.
Derek Pearson, right-hand side, the 92 Mustang, based out of Illinois, 557, and Josh Decker. 6 flat for Josh. Attaboy. Josh, you found the tree. Can you find your drop spot? Winlight. Josh Decker, 008, take 33 to be 11th thou above, 105 miles an hour. Nice little 19 pack for Decker. Pearson's 43, dead 9, can't win the drag race. Decker will advance on that entry. That'll bring up Chad Sandlin right inside. 599 is the dial for the S10 out of Texas. And Tyler Bohannon, T-Bow, 615 in the Chevy 2. Tyler out of Footbrake retirement. You love to see it. Tebow, 9 thou in his pocket, fighting off Sandlin. Winlight. Sandlin by 610 thou. Chad Sandlin lights it up. 35, get there, 610 thou, dead 136 total. Tebow, 26.
Kid 4, Colin Black.
12 thou above and 610 thou short at 108.
Black.
And at this time, I will take black run stickers. Black run stickers to staging lanes, please. Black run stickers to staging lanes, please, for round 3. That means everyone has been called for round 3. All cars, all colors has been called for round number 3. All cars, all colors has been called. Black run sticker, we need you. Brooks Stevens Jr. is in control, 18 on the tree. Take 35 to be 11th thou above. He's 29 total. Locks out Hallman's 049 React. Next pair, right-hand side. This guy's had a diabolical weekend, man. He had to change the drive shaft. He's been 300 red. He's been 100 green. But here he is in round number 3. Seth Lancaster. 614 is his dial-in, and Brett Spence, 627. Like I told him last night, though, if you don't know what you're doing, they can't know what you're doing. Got to keep them on their toes. Lancaster going to turn on a win light right here. Spence is 18 red. Lancaster clicks her off. 024 at the hit. We'll cruise on through to round number 4. Couple of pickup trucks doing battle right here. Rory Sagan, 617 for Rory. And Allie Burleson, 624 for the young lady from Tennessee. Rory clips it 17 thou red. Allie 42 dead 9. We'll move her on to round number 4. Next pair right inside, Steve Daly 667 for the Mopar. Still got that dialing on there, looking for that drop spot. Aaron Hill 632 for the S10 Blazer. Got a little excited, clips at 25 red, but had to try. Aaron Hill is 003 on the Christmas tree and a thou under. Pretty much just one little baby break grab from being 3 total. Good lap for Aaron Hill. Daly, 25 red and a thou under himself. Right hand side, Carl Schaefer, 717 for the Ford Fairlane. And Matt Nolan, 645 for the 3rd gen, based out of Florida. Schaefer behind up front. Matt Nolan in control. Matt Nolan is your winner. 48, take 12. 22 thou above his dialing. Lights up the lamp. Matt Nolan will advance.
Nice matchup.
Got ourselves a good one. Rodney Fincham in the left-hand lane. Newport, Tennessee, 679 for Old Hot Rod. And Daniel Young, the washed-up class racer, dials in 626. His words, not mine. Daniel's had himself a hell of a 2 years on the racetrack. Has turned on a lot of win lights, specifically here as well. He's had some success here at Gulfport. Old Hot Rod, always a tough customer. Like I said, Old Hot Rod, tough customer. 008 for Fincham, win light. Fincham, 8, gets behind, or I should say stays behind, to be 31 thou above, as Daniel Young is 33, take 8 thou, Buster out 2 thou, had to take 6 or less. Daniel Young will drop an entry, but I believe he still has 1 going, so our favorite Cuban will come back around for round number 4, at least on 1. Left hand side, Dan Smith, 564 for the LeBaron. And Daniel Riddle, 615. This truck's only been dialed 615 in 2 days. I'm telling you, has not changed it. He clips at 9 thou red, but Dan Smith, 7 to the good. It doesn't show his hand. Hits high gear, shuts her on off. Next pair, right hand side. Kenny Salvadras. I know I said it wrong. 673 from Plaquemine, Louisiana. I got the town name, though. And Cam Thomas, Waterloo, Illinois, 596 for Cam Thomas. Kenny behind up front. Should be Cam Thomas in the left-hand lane. Light it up for Cam. 49, get there, 37 to be 24th thou above. As Kenny, 71 and 39th thou above. Had no shot at it. Jason England in the left-hand lane. My buddy from Benton, Kentucky, 558 the dial. And Mike Barnett, the Mopar, from Mississippi, 626. Jason gonna need a hug. 510 thou red for Jason England. Barnett 37, 27 thou above. We'll punch a ticket to round number 4. Jared K, right hand side, 629 is his dial-in. From Asheville, Alabama, looks over and sees Adam Davis. From Bayleton, Alabama, 623 is the ET. Jarrett K took a shot at it, just grabbed it too soon. 65 thou red for Jarrett K. Both drivers clicking on off. 80 south, 17 up front. And just like I said, both drivers hit high gear and just shut her on down. Right hand side, that is Debbie Young. 582 from Debbie, the driver of the Young family. And Timmy Faramuska. 620 for the second gen Camaro, based out of Louisiana. So Debbie clipped it red and the car was just unhappy. Very, very unhappy. So Timmy's 10 up front. And then he just clicks her off also and cruises on through.
Same man, left lane dial-in, 693.
Right hand side, Jeff White, 619 the dial-in. And Dominique Garcia, 768. Now Dominique's been hitting the tree pretty well all weekend long. It ain't easy in these slow cars either, I tell you. It's an awkward spot.
Okay, good.
No.
We on black.
Okay.
Yeah, last call for round 3.
John rolled up. He's like, I'm ready for round 4. I was like, shoot, I hope I didn't miss it.
Jeff White in control, but Dominique gets it done. White's 22, take 41 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Garcia 40 and 19 thou above.
So it's our round, right?
Last color.
Final call for round number 3. Final call for round number 3. Final call for round number 3. Is this was an awkward pair, but someone had to win it, and it's Marshall Moses. Blackman's 12 thou red. Moses 115 red, but first is worse. This dreaded name. Hang on, let me cook on it for a second. I want to say Thib so bad, but I feel like it's Tib.
Tib.
So it is right. So Bailey Thibodeau.
There you go.
Got it. Score 1 for Ohio. 665 for Bailey. And Scott Robson, 598. Well, Bailey, you're in a world of hurt. Scott Robson 003 on the Christmas tree. Take a 10th and change to be off the dial by 37 thou. Was Bailey in that car earlier? I don't know why I thought he was in something different.
I've been in that car the whole time.
Really? Bailey's 140. Can't win as Scott 003. 40 total. Keaton Overstreet right hand side. 747 and Jeremy Allen 644. Keaton, your winner, courtesy of the Jeremy Allen Red Eye. Overstreet 13 and 2 thou under. Solid lap for him, setting himself up for some success moving forward. Take that every day of the week. Jimmy King right hand side. The Pontiac Sunfire 580 from Plaquemine, Louisiana, and Paul Russell 643 for the S10, based out of Loranger? That does not say Loranger. It is spelled Loranger. That is Low Ranger. That's a made-up word. Loranger, Louisiana. The French? I don't know what they got going on over there. Seventh thou belongs to Jeremy King. But the win light will stay with Paul Russell. 40 take 3 to be 27 thou above, as King is 33, stays behind that 3 thou at 112. So in my very unprofessional opinion, he gave that back 3 thou. He should probably go 115 if not more. So Jimmy King stays behind 3 thou, and Paul Russell will advance. Right hand side, Cameron Kaiser 613 to dial in for last night's runner-up. And Aiden Brown, Aiden dials in 6 flat. Now this could be a nice little matchup right here. Obviously Cameron's been very consistent all weekend long, hitting the tree fairly well. Was double deep last night. Aiden Brown's hit the tree pretty well today so far that I've seen. So let's see how this plays out. Like I said, pretty solid matchup. 006 to a 13. Win line. Cameron Kaiser 6 take 28 to be 17 thou above. 23 total. Brown was 13 up front. Goes 38 thou above the dial-in, 112. That's probably all she had. Misdials the car. Doesn't win the drag race. Right hand side, Connor Landry, 641 for Connor. And Larry Sagan, 602 for the Cavalier. Old tube top in control, 007 for Connor Landry. The Monte Carlo fighting off the Cavalier and give it to Connor Landry. 007 take 10. 15 thou above, 22 total. Locks out Larry's 035 React. Sticks at 2 thou under. He just can't win the drag race. Connor Landry. Solid lap for him. Moves on to round number 4. Chris Strange now right inside. 637 the dial-in, and Terry Fonseca. Got it. 599 the dial-in. I can't wait to forget all this tomorrow. 33 for Chris. In control over Fonseca. Win light. Chris Strange. Terry got there 9 thou. Broke her out 7 thou to do it, so can't win. 33, 16 thou above. Lights it on up for Chris Strange. The Rambo Rambler of Chad Burleson. 606 the ET. And Lucas Graves. 631 for Lucas from Burleson, Texas. Also laying down solid laps all weekend long. And like I told you earlier, I'm not an announcer jinx. There's no such thing as announcer's curse. I'm a hype man. If you let me down, that's on you. Burleson in control over Lucas. 008 to a 30. But Lucas finds a way. His win light is on. Little stop job down there. Burleson 008 take 33 to be a thou under. Had to take 32. Graves is 30. Stops at 100 miles an hour. He could probably go 105. Lands at 100th above and turns on his electricity. Right hand side, Blake Carnell. Right hand side, 657 for the Georgia native. And Jamie McDonough, who's also been hitting the tree fairly well, but he's swapped lanes. He's kicked out of the right lane. He dials in 655. And he clips it 13th thou red. Carnell 19. 18th thou above. Next pair, right hand side, Jock Green, Dennis, Mississippi. 655 the ET. He's got my decals on his car. I see him from here. I remember making his set. And Anthony Floyd, 696. Floyd's in control. 041 to a 55. Light it up for Jock Green. 55, get there 12 thou, save 14 thou. Is Colette, Anthony Floyd is 41. 39 thou above at 97 miles an hour. He should probably be able to go closer to 100. So may have got behind a little bit. Regardless, Jock Green will advance to round number 4. And I have called all cars, all colors for round 3. I have absolutely called all of round 3. Final call for round number 3. Opie Pearson, Michael Colette now. 613 for Opie. Colette 723. Opie missed it. Colette 10 up front. Colette, your winner. 25 total from Michael Colette, taking 34 thou. As Opie's 62 and a thou under, he can't win the drag race. Colette will advance. I believe this is not the last pair. I lied. We're getting close though. Ricky Sneed, right hand side, 624 for Ricky. And Kyle Rumbling, 607 for Kyle.
About 7 more pairs.
Ricky Sneed in control over Rumley. Can he make magic happen? He cannot. Ricky Sneed gets it done. Landed it dead on though. Sneed is 12. Take 45. Landed dead 4. 16 total for Ricky Sneed at 105. Rumley 59. Dead 3. No good. Ricky Sneed will advance on that entry. Right inside. Jay Landry. 615 for the Monte Carlo and Booth. Jonathan Booth. 611 is the dial-in for the S10. See, my screen says Slate Cummins, but I know it's not, so I have to remember that's Booth driving. How about Jay Landry? Perfect 000 fighting off Booth, and he gets it done. 14 total for Jay Landry, taking 38 thou. Booth is 31, 22 thou above. Crossed the second at 105 and was hoping for a bust out, and he didn't get it. Landry, 14 total, moves on. Jacob Pitt, left-hand side, 566 for the Mopar. And Randy Tanksley, 623 for the Texas Base Nova. This should be all Jacob Pitt. The Mopar hunting down Randy. Mopar gets it done. Jacob is 37, take 34, 20 thou above, 57 total. Randy's 75 and just can't win. Right hand side, the IROC Camaro belongs to Bryce Thibodeau. 613 for Bryce. So who was the other Thibodeau? I'm so confused. But 47 to 007. Win like Ken Barnett. 007 take 11. Save 13 thou. As Ken Barnett gets it done.
I bet that bee out there is tired in the evening.
I know it, man. That no, if you know, if he didn't fly so much, he wouldn't have to go around getting all that nectar out of them flowers.
He hears you talking about him. He looked right at you.
See it. If
Roger Markham, left hand side. The convertible Corvette 591 and Donald Porceau. Clips it red. Roger has issues. Going to coast on through to the next round. Is that call for round 4? No, okay. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Right hand side, that is... My screen hasn't refreshed yet, but I'm pretty sure that's Thomas Holly. If I had to guess. Correct. Thomas Holly, right hand side. 599 is his dial-in. And Paul Dubrock, the Nova dials in 645. Thomas Holly in control. 11 up front. Thomas Holly doing Thomas Holly things. 11 take 15. 28 thou above. 39 total. Dubrock is 34. And 21 thou above. I'm graced by a celebrity in my tower now. Big time podcaster now.
Oh, I do.
Big time podcaster. As Greg Russell and Taylor Bowling doing battle.
Little Cletus.
Little Cletus. You got the mustache for it.
I do. I can do that. We rocked out.
632 for Porky. Taylor Bowling 604. Had himself a tough matchup. His first go around with Jordan Wilhelm. Trying to stay alive in the Eliminator for $25,000. Bowling in a little bit of a hole. Win light. Porky Russell. 26 take 110 thou to be dead on with the 2. 28 total. Locks out Bowling, who was 042. In 14 thou under. But his day's not done. He is in the No Guts, No Glory shootout, if I recall. Which will be contested after this race is done. Or during downtime.
Near downtime, probably after the 6th, 7th round.
It's okay. So it'll be contested somewhere between 6th and 7th round. To be determined, so pay attention for that. As Brooke Stevens and Kenny doing battle. Double red light. Brooke Stevens, your winner.
Alright, there's our potential buy. That's
You
what
still
we've
on
been
that?
looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give that a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna salvage the weekend.
Yeah.
Just beat 4 people.
That's all we gotta do.
Yeah.
I'll beat 2 of them and then talk them into giving me some money.
Comes up and he freaking
It's just a couple more pairs left until this round is complete. Oh, this is it. So after this pair, round number 3 is Sleepy Night Night. You put it to bed.
He would cut him in half.
Yes, after this, it's just in half the whole way through. Daryl Paul right inside, 6'11". Justin Groves, 6'52". Lancaster and Rum.
That's good.
Paul and Groves, here we go. And Groves will retain the bye.
Holy poop.
Paul is 16th thou red. Justin Groves, 25 to the good, and just clicks her on off. And that will conclude round number 3. And with that, I get to take a break. Y'all get to listen to old Tyler Bohannon talk on the microphone for a little while. He's done this a time or two.
Well, hopefully I'm a little better at that than I am foot braking.
Look at you, G.
I mean, you're not terrible at foot braking. You're just not pulling in the lanes.
We don't have, yeah, that's...
You've ran against like Josh Green. You've raced
I
against
got Chad Sandlin twice.
Chad Sandlin twice. Like, you were 3 take nothing,
Yeah.
and somehow the wind light's on in the other lane. So I mean,
I'm tired.
just have D'Lo pull the car in the lanes.
I thought about it.
I mean, he is the MVP of Bohannon Enterprises.
That's true. Don't take much. It's me and him.
But with that, I'm gonna turn the mic over to him. So this is the live feed mic. When you need to mute it, just same thing.
Allow me to make the call. Round number 4, red run sticker. Round number 4, red run sticker. We'll take you to lanes, please. Red run sticker for round number 4. We'll take you now. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, me too. So usually with these microphones,
Red and blue run stickers for round number 4. We'll take you to lanes, please.
and we're getting close enough to where
Starting to cut the field in half each round. So, red and blue run sticker, round number 4. We'll take you. Half the time I can't be as loud as everybody else too. So, if I'm too quiet, you're fine. Red and blue for round number 4. Need you in the lanes. Looks like our track staff has things ready to rock for round number 4. So red and blue. Looking for you in the staging lanes, please. Alright, round number 4. Kicking off right here. I cannot turn on a wind light, so figured I'd come see if I can talk on a microphone. Probably not, but can't be much worse than the on-track performance.
They call white and black.
Alright. Telling me call white and black. White and black. Run sticker for round number 4, white and black. All colors have been called for round number 4, so if you're still in round number 4 and you're not in the lanes, we'll take you. It's Taylor Pofall and Connor Landry. Gonna kick us off here. $5.98 the dial for Pofall, left-hand side. $6.41 for Landry. Landry out of Louisiana, Pofall from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Passed right by it on my way down here.
Chunked her on in there.
Landry. He's got Pofall doubled up, going by the Christmas tree. Wind light. Give it to Landry. 21 dead 5. Gets their first 16 thou. Pofall did all he could, puts it dead on 0, but 42 on the Christmas tree just wasn't good enough here. Landry gonna move on. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 602, and Cameron Kaiser. Says Illinois on it, but I know he lives in Carrollton, Kentucky. But he does have to drive to Illinois to get his race car. He's dialed 613, couple of first-gen S10s right here. A couple guys who can definitely swap feet.
I think it's the 3rd time they've raced this weekend.
Maybe it's this will be the tiebreaker.
It might actually be, you're right.
Lockhart should have this one wrapped up. He's got 16 thou to work with. Makes it happen. 24 dead 5. Taking it 6 thou. Kaiser missed it. Puts it 4 thou under. Lockhart going to move on. Jordan Wilhelm. Left-hand side dialed 566. Taking on the Kentucky Headhunter. Michael Krass dialed 603. Once again, guys, all colors have been called for round number 4. All colors have been called for round number 4. Be better if I flip the switch the right way. Once again, all colors have been called for round number 4. You're still in round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes. Uh-oh. Wilhelm missed it this time. Michael Krass in full control. Michael Krass going to turn on a wind light. 48. 1 above 1. Gets him first there comfortably.
Very.
That's out of character for Wilhelm.
Very. But it'd be like that.
It'd be like that sometimes. Seth Hyatt, left-hand side out of Louisiana, dialed 604 in the Sweet Little Nova, taking on Keaton Overstreet. Out of Kentucky, dialed 747, right-hand side. Flickers on the stage ball. Ooh.
It looks solid.
Oh, we got a drag race. Got fuel flying out of the back of the Nova. 2 thou separate them on the tree. Wind light. Gonna go to Keaton Overstreet. 20 up front. 3 above, taking 16 thou. Hyatt was 22 on the tree, but ends up 4 above the dial. Not gonna be good enough here. Couple more. Lucas Walker, left-hand side, driving Cool Whip, dialed 534, and Sebastian Hickey out of Ponchatoula. Darian taught us that one, TJ. Finally learned how to say that one. 654 the dial. Hickey turns it 3 thou red. Lucas Walker gonna get a win light there. 14 and that's attaboy. 500ths under for Lucas Walker. He'll move on to round number 5. I am going to butcher this. Rory Seguin. Sagan. See? Sagan out 617 in the left. Zach Pierce in the right. From right here in Gulfport, Mississippi. Dialed 631. in the Monza. That thing, I have been watching that thing. It's doing some cool wheelies. Another red light. This one for Zach Pierce by 5 thou. 17. And 2 above for Rory. He'll move on. We got a good one right here. Couple of the best there is when it comes to hitting the bottom. Rodney Fincham in the left. Dialed 679 and Thomas Holly. Holly in the Camaro dialed 599. Once again, guys, all colors have been called for round number 4. If you are still in competition and haven't made your way to the staging lanes yet for round number 4, please do so. Red light start for Fincham by 2 thou. Thomas Holly gets the free ride, 20, and dead on 7, 27 total. Moves on. I don't know how many we got doubled still, but I'm sure we'll see a couple of these guys back around. It's Dan Smith. Left-hand side, dialed 563. He looks over and finds the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Driving old red, Jake Clayton. Dialed 566. For Overkill Motorsports and FTI on site. I made a time run next to Dan Smith this morning, and I could have swore he went 480. The thing just looked fast. Clayton's got some work to do. 16 thou behind. Can't make it happen. Dan Smith lays down a lap. 11 dead 6. 17 total. Gets their first 3 thou. Locking out the Choo Choo. 27 and 6 thou under. Not going to be good enough here. Cameron Thomas. 596 to dial left hand side. And Nick Floyd. Floyd in the right. Dialed 648. Thomas is going to turn it 3 thou red. Floyd, 39. Dead on 1, lays down 40 total on the free ride. Thomas is going to not love that ticket. Michael Blackman and Chad Sandlin are your next two. 693 the dial for Blackman. Sandlin dialed 601. So far today, Chad Sandlin has made me call him Daddy. I'm 0 for 2 next to that guy today. Sandlin from Burleson, Texas. Blackman out of Baileyton, Alabama. There's a lot of good races from both of those places. Racers from both of those places. Sandlin, just drive right on by the ticket booth. You know what your car went. You don't even need to worry about that. Just don't even pick it up. Blackman missed it. Pretty far off the dial in there, he must have had problems, and Sandlin turns it red. That brings up Lucas Graves, left-hand side. Graves Auto Performance, dialed 631, and Seth Lancaster. Lancaster, right-hand side, dialed 614, a pair of Novas staging up right here. Thou the difference in reaction time here. Advantage going to the left hand side, but not the win light. Lancaster did some driving down there. 45, dead 3. 614 at 101. Lucas did all he could to catch it, but he ends up 7th thou under and gets their first 23 thou. Lancaster had to work for it, but he'll move on to round number 5. Aaron Hill and Jimmy King. Hill left-hand side dialed 633, and King's dialed 580 in the right.
Sam ran left lane water box, dialing 599.
I apologize for my dial-in boards too, because I got a ground issue and half the LEDs are out.
Oh, goodness.
Copy 598.
One thou, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Aaron Hill, 35 and 4 above. Not sure what happened there for King, but he is 900ths above his dial, and that's not going to be good enough right here. It's Terry Fonseca out of Louisiana, dialed 598 in the left, and Adam Davis dialed 623 in the right.
Adam's been pulling in the lanes good today.
Adam's no stranger to swapping boots, and he's going to have no problems right here. 008 and full control. Turns it into a win light. 008, take 22 to put him 400ths above his dial. Slide on into round number 5. Riley Wells and Ricky Sneed. Your next two. 550 the dial left hand side for Riley. 624 the dial for Ricky. Ricky's got some work to do. Riley cut him in half, and Riley makes it happen. 24, take 21. To put it 8, 10 thou under. Ricky 49 and 5 thou under. Double breakout win goes to Riley Wells. Aiden Brown 602 the dial left hand side. And John Burleson dialed 648 in the Nova right hand side. They still own Etheridge, don't they? Burleson Farm?
I believe so. Yeah.
I know there's a few of them, but I thought they still owned them.
They'll come down here for this race. Forever Footbrake race in the year.
Win light gonna shine for Burleson. 20, 1 above 4 as Brown turns the red light on. Jared Franklin and Cody Barnhart. 635 the dial for Franklin. 615 for Barnhart. In the S10. Oh yeah, Barnhart did a cool wheelie right there. He's 9 thou behind on the Christmas tree, can't make it work. 17 and 2 over. For Jared Franklin is going to get a win light. He gets their first 13 thou. Barnhart 26, 3 above, no good. Jared Franklin going to come back. Scott Robson out of Florida, dialed 598 left hand side. Looks over and finds Jock Green. Green dialed 654 in the right.
You had a T-top car in high school. You were the guy, man.
Doc should have no problems with this one. Scott missed it. Ooh. Green 24, take 2 thou to be 3 above his dial. Scott's going to end up 44 thou under his dial after missing the Christmas tree. Not even going to attempt that one. Timmy in the left, out 6-18, taking on Josh Green in the right.
Say it. I'd say them all fucking weekend. Say it.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
Faramuska.
Faramuska.
There you go.
Yeah, y'all wanted me to try that on my own. Whew. Josh Green down 629, and he's in control here. 16 up front. Takes 33 to be 2 above. Faramuska. Yeah. Muska. Missed it a little bit. Puts a 29 thou over. Not going to be good enough. Wow, they just keep throwing them at me.
Oh, see, yeah, welcome to my
Vucic.
world.
Clayton Fusich.
Clayton Fusich. Dialed 686 in the left, taking on Chase Green in the right. Green dialed 614.
He owns the company that takes care of all the pumping stations in New Orleans to keep New Orleans dry. Pump the water back out to over level. He's got the contract.
So he's doing okay.
Yeah, he's doing real well for himself.
Chase Green should have this one, no problem. And he does. 21. 2 above the dial, gets their first 23. Clayton missed it. Puts it 6 thou under. That'll end his day.
Those are familiar words.
Yeah, me and you both. Dominique Garcia, dialed 771. Left hand side, and Jamie McDonough, dialed 656 in the right. To a 40 advantage. McDonough, win light. Shines from McDonough. 21. Take 13 to be 1 above 7. Garcia was 40 and 1 above. Not going to get it done here. This is a good one. Charlie Lockhart, left hand side. Back around for his second one, dialed 602, and Paul Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Wheeling the Stalker, dialed 642. Paul freshly out of the junior dragster last season, but showing that he has no problems here in that Stalker, and he's got 12 thou to work with. He's got Lockhart on the ropes. Win light. How about Paul Stalba? 10 dead 7. Locks out Charlie Lockhart, who is 22. Take 10 to be 14 thou under. Stalba to round number 5. I love it when you talk good about them and then they do what they're supposed to. Usually that don't work out that way.
Well, so like I said, there's no such thing as announcer's curse or a hype man.
Yeah, I'm
They
just
let
hyping
you. They
everybody
let
up.
you down. It's on them. They don't know.
You're right. Matt Noling, 646 the dial left hand side, and Kyle Rumley. Rumley in the right, dialed 608. Neither one of them were too ambitious to hit the tree, but 6 thou separate them, and the win light shines for Kyle Rumley. He gets away with one to move on to round number 5. 53, dead on 8. As Noling's 47, take 23 to be 9 thou under. Lucas Walker back around for his second one. 534 the dial. Looks over and finds Chad Burleson. Driving Rambo, dialed 605.
S10 was rolling down there on the top.
We still got T-Rock out there, don't we?
Yeah.
So when's the last time you footbrake? You said, oh,
Lucas is 310 thou red. And Burleson makes a good lap there, 24 and 7 thou under. Lucas shuts it off early. Daniel Campton, 6:15 in the left, takes on Daniel Riddle, dialed 6:15 in the right.
Dolly the jumper.
Go ahead.
Do we need to draw up anybody for the no guts, no more?
Yes, yes, 2 spots.
Come on.
14th thou, separate them, going by the Christmas tree, advantage, Riddle, win light, Riddle, 31, take 2, to be 1 above 3, locks out Campton, who's 45 and dead on 1. Not going to be good enough right here. Riddle moves on. Larry Segan dialed 602, taking on Greg Russell. From Alabama on the right hand side, dialed 631. We're dead even going by the tree this time. And win light comes on for Segan. 30, dead on 6. 36 total gets him there first 10 thou. As Russell was also 30, but puts it 18 thou over. Michael Payne, left hand side, dialed 625, and Jacob Pitt. Pitt out of Fort Worth, Texas, dialed 566. Jacob Pitt don't suck, in case y'all didn't know. 13 and in control right here. He makes it happen. He takes 17 thou to be 2 above. Payne missed it a touch and lands it dead on 2, but not gonna make it work. Jordan Wilhelm out of Indiana, left hand side, back around for his second one, dialed 566, and Allie Burleson.
Y'all get
Right hand side, dialed
Mustang
627.
in the water box right lane.
He said he stalled it down. He tried to not be 00 anymore.
Yeah, and it probably
And the
died.
car hated it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd be the same way.
yeah. Jake did it earlier.
Almost 700 to 60.
You needed that one.
Wilhelm needed that one.
Needed that one.
And he's gonna get by with it right there as Allie Burleson turns it 2 thou red and dead on 5.
Oh, no.
That was really close to ugly.
She was 10 and 2 in it, too.
Wilhelm gonna sneak by 1 entry to round number 5. Roger Markham. Dialed 591 in the topless Corvette left hand side. That is a cool piece right there. Might be partial to Corvettes.
Say you're a big Corvette guy.
Yeah, I might be partial to those. He's gonna take on Brooks Stevens in the right. Dialed 587 in the Mustang. Markham's got 14 thou in his pocket and makes it happen. 20 take 19 to be 2 above. Stevens is 34 and also 2 above, no good.
It wasn't as bad that time. Maybe he's done drug all the rocks up from his pits already. Be less and less each time.
Cleaning up the starting line right there behind Mr. Stevens before we roll into our next 2. It's going to be Josh Decker, left hand side.
We're getting skinny back there. Final call, maybe.
All right, final call, round 4. If you are not in the lanes or have not ran round number 4 and you're still in, you're late. Final call, round number 4.
So you were just talking about
little Decker Dog 599.
Lane's
Wheeling the Trampus Stewart Camaro.
about Davis's lanes. How he's been,
Looks over and finds Blake Carnell out of Georgia. Dialed 658. Wind light gonna shine for Decker there as Carnell is 10th thou red going by the Christmas tree. Nice lap there for Jerry Jr. 004 dead 9.
Clicking it off. And guys,
Yeah.
look at that spot. Look at that.
We have found dead on and 00 all at the same time. Ooh,
Right lane, come to the line up.
might be getting her
626.
figured out. Zach Pierce, left hand side, 631 the dial.
I spoke too early about AD.
Pierce looks over and finds, can't remember who's driving it.
It's Jonathan Booth.
Jonathan Booth, dialed 611 in the Moser Engineering Cummins Family S10. 7 thou red gonna end his run for $25,000 today. Pierce, 40 and 8 thou under. He'll move on to round number 5. This one could be. This one could be ugly. Adam Davis, left hand side from Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 623, and Daniel Young out of Florida, dialed 625. One thing I can tell you about these guys, they know how to swap boots.
Alabama gang don't suck.
Alabama gang does not suck. Dan Young does not suck. I don't know if they're good at anything else, but I know they can swap boots. This one should be all Adam Davis. 002 up front, taking 3 thou to be 2 above is Daniel Young. Not a bad lap. 23, dead 7, and a long for the ride. 2 take 3 for AD, and he'll take 2 entries to round number 5. Cam Thomas, 596 to the left, in the left. And Mike Barnett, down 628 right hand side. Barnett in control of this one.
He was way out there.
Cam Thomas said, you can have that. 008 take 53 to be 6 thou under for Barnett. And Cam Thomas makes it happen. 32 stops to be 2 above.
I mean, he tried 100 mile an hour, but it looked like he was way out.
Barnett definitely tried. 627 at 100. He was trying to get backed up there. Thomas going to move on to round number 5, and Rodney Fincham and Kim Barnett going to be your next 2. Fincham left hand side, dialed 679. Barnett dialed 668 in the Barracuda. Final call, round number 4. Final call, round number 4. We're getting towards the end of this deal, so if you have not ran round number 4, you better get here.
Some dude stalled down. That's interesting. Okay.
Hot Rod's got some work to do right here. Barnett in control of this one, and Barnett gonna get the win light. 13 take 12 to be 4 above his dials. Fincham missed it a little bit. Ends up 1 above, no good. Dan Smith and Jay Landry, your next 2. Smith out of St. Louis, Missouri. Driving a LeBaron. Dial 564. And Landry, Louisiana native, dial 615 in the right. Dan Smith trying to take 2 to round number 5. He's got a good chance. My goodness. I'm pretty sure he laid down a lap in his first entry too, but 007 dead 3, 10 total for Dan Smith. And that will give him 2 entries in round 5. Landry, 13, 1 above 0. Nothing you can do with that.
That'll make you feel a little bit good.
Lucas Graves and Marshall Moses.
50 red or he goes.
Graves down 631 in the left. Out of Texas. 613 the dial for Moses right hand side. That Nova's a cool hot rod right there that Graves is driving, and he's going to take it to round number 5 here. 48, 2 above his dials. Moses was 6 thou red. Aaron Hill and Michael Crass. Hill dialed 634 in the left. 603 going to be the dial for the Kentucky Headhunter. Crass is going to turn it 4 thou red, and Aaron Hill going to be 4 thou green. Is his win light going to be shining? 004 and 3 thou under. Paul Russell, left hand side, 641 the dial, taking on Keaton Overstreet in the right, dialed 748. Thou, the difference in reaction time right here, advantage, Overstreet, win light. Give it to Paul Russell, 32, take 20. Puts him safe by 400s. Overstreet, 21 going by the tree, but looks like he might have had some problems there with his hot rod. He ends up 7 above his dial. Michael Collett, dialed 723 in the left, and Chris Strange in the right, dialed 637. Strange is in all kinds of trouble right here. Win light gonna go to the left hand side, 11 and 5 above.
Yeah, sorry I gotta say that.
Yeah, we'll leave that one there. Problems for Chris Strange. Cameron Kaiser, the S10 left hand side, last night's runner up, I believe. Dialed 614, taking on Brooks Stevens Jr. Dialed 633 in the right.
Cameron's out of his lane.
Yeah.
This kid's been, I don't know if he's a kid or not, he's a junior, obviously, but he's been hitting it pretty good all day.
T-Rock got a tough job.
Yeah, didn't pull in line too great. Kaiser's got some work to do right here. Can't make it happen. Brooks Stevens Jr. is 37. Take 5 thou to be 1 above 5, and he'll move on.
I need him to make a call. I think it's a 10-minute call. The truck that was in staging lane number 10, you just turn right and left. You got 2 minutes to get back. You just got to get back and hurry the line. You cannot go
Thomas Holly left hand side, dialed 599, and T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr.
It's been 24 his last 2 hits.
He ain't been. Told me he hadn't Footbrake since '09, but he's a race car driver and he can pretty much do whatever you want him to. He's dialed 563. Paddy Wagons, Bradenton, Florida, where he calls home.
Facts.
Patty's on 64.
Paddy's 64. Troy got some work to do right here, but he's been known to do it. Can't make it happen. Almost did, though. Almost. Thomas Holly's 25 dead 0, taking 30. T-Rock 41 and one above, no good. Connor Landry, left-hand side, dialed 641. 564 to 110 for Troy Williams. Did all he could do right there.
Pick up a set of brake pads on the way to the building.
This one should be all Connor Landry. 002, 2 above. Gonna turn on a wind light. 44 and 1 above, right hand side, not gonna be good enough.
Should be getting down to the end.
I believe we've got a few more pairs here for round number 4. And I'll give it back to the guy who's good at this, TJ. Last car here in round number 4 going to be Justin Groves, about 653 in the left.
He's carried it since the second round.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand it back over to TJ
He's just gonna be
and
happy
go tell all my friends how bad they suck, just like me.
He texted me, he said, "Can somebody please break so I can just get a pie?"
Yep, I'll take it out of your hands, homie.
Oh, you bet.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you letting me not be bored for a few minutes.
Thank you.
What? Back up.
I think homeboy hopped the beam. Oh yeah, he definitely did.
See you later.
Send him down.
Just send him down.
I mean, he rolled the beam, he just gets the win, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Send him down. Tell him to go on down. We ain't giving him a time. That's his fuck up.
The card does not sound happy either. And that will do it for round number 4 for $25,000 here at the 9th running of the Footbrake 150 presented by BTE. Thank you, Tebow, for stepping on in. Give me a little bit of a break. Appreciate that. Have we called anyone to the tower for round?
What was that number? LS what? Or L?
And while it's quiet,
12 RS.
I do need a parts call. I do need a parts call, and this one is very, very, very important. I need 2 Michelobes and/or 2 Busch Lights to the tower, please. Announcer is parched.
Round 5.
And with that being said, I need round 5 to the staging lanes, please. Round 5 to the staging lanes. Round 5 for $25,000 to the staging lanes. Round 5 for $25,000 to the staging lanes. We're going to calculate a buy run here momentarily. But once again, all cars for round 5. Adam Davis, you are the wait and see buy in round 5. Adam Davis, you are the wait and see buy. What card number? Just in case he has 2.
AD66.
On AD66. That is your buy number, Adam Davis. You are the wait and see buy for round 5, and we have called round 5 to the staging lanes, please. Out of curiosity, what we got left?
44.
44 cars.
10
come back.
rounds.
Come on, phone. So once again, we have called round 5. Round 5. On paper, 44 remain for $25,000. And I have made a parts call for 2 adult beverages to the tower, please. It's very important to keep the announcer hydrated. It's a very, very, pretty mildly hot day. I see you, Daniel. You got me? What? You let me down like that? You're going to roll over here, look at me square in the eye, and just tell me you don't have any beer for me? The absolute audacity. Absolute audacity. That's why he's banished to Cuba. up here quick, bud. Did you just run up the stairs?
No.
Oh, you're a firefighter. I figured you would have.
You think we're wrong?
You're not forced to race somebody.
Correct.
As we christen round number 5, right-hand side, that's Jamie McDonough. 6:56 the ET for the Mississippi native, and Aaron Hill, the local. 6:34 for the yellow blazer. Yeah, it's on. So usually. McDonough clips it 33 thou red. Aaron Hill 34, and just clicks her off. Hits the high gear, shuts her down, and cruises on through to round number 6.
That's our beer.
Hell
Don't
yeah!
bring our beer up here.
What?
That ain't your beer to give away.
Shout out
That ain't your
to
beer to give
the
away.
Gulfport official that
Pedro.
delivered me an adult
Pedro.
beverage. Pedro,
I'm just a messenger.
I appreciate
the
you.
messenger.
I appreciate you. Keeping your announcer hydrated is very, very important. Left-hand side, Michael Blackman, Bayleton, Alabama, 693. And Daniel Riddle, also from Alabama, Athens. He's got 7th out to work with. 20 on the tree. Fighting off Blackman, but Winlight will go to Michael Blackman. 27 dead 6. 33 total, get there 21. As Riddle is 20. Only goes 101 miles an hour. That's not correct for the ET. Kind of let him slide on through by 21 thou. But I mean, Homeboy only went 97, which is closer for that. But regardless, Blackman keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, Ken Barnett 668 and Dan Smith.
Somebody told me he was the first like $100,000 Footbrake winner somewhere long time
I wouldn't be shocked. Barnett got a little excited, but Smith 005 also hits high gear, clicks her on off.
He won the 25 in November here. I lost to him at 3 or 6.
He's good at drag racing.
And dude, he makes the first turn off going 560s.
That's tough.
Bro.
Right hand side, Seth Lancaster was all over the map yesterday. He found 300 red. He found 120 green. Our drive shaft was sitting on the ground. He dials in 616. Looks over and sees a tough customer, Charlie Lockhart. 602 for Charlie. This is a good one. This is a matchup you don't want to see around 5. Seth, I believe, has 2. Charlie trying to keep 1 alive.
Oh, he smoked it. Yeah.
Lancaster in control. Can Charlie fight him off? Winlight. Seth. Lancaster. 13 dead 8. 21 total. To get there 28 thou. Lockhart. Try to get out of there. He's 36. Goes 104. Lands at 14 thou above. And Lancaster has guaranteed 1 entry to round 6. Right hand side, that's Chase Green, the young man from Shelbyville, Tennessee, 616 the ET. And Jared Franklin, Gulfport, Mississippi, 636 for the Nova.
I have to ask that guy if it's close to being a stalker. It's a really nice car.
I think that's a 74. There's the way the taillights are.
Yeah.
It's that in between year.
I know.
Oh, Chase Green gonna need a hug. That boy gonna need a hug. I mean, Jared Franklin, he's down with a 3, but, you know, 87 total is kind of hard to swallow if you're Chase Green. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. But Jared Franklin gets the gift and keeps on keeping on right hand side. The Wheelie Monza of Zach Pierce, 630 for the DHR Carbs. Castanetto Transmissions, Pierce Automotive Machine, and Roy Sagan. 619 for Roy. Oh, Roy. He's from Slaughter, but he just slaughtered the Christmas tree. Oh. And he breaks it out 11 thou, taking 28 thou. That's why there's 2 ends of the racetrack. It's not a practice tree drag. Rory, perfect up front. Take that 28 to bust her out. 11th thou. Had to take 17 or less. Pierce, 17 dead, 118 total. Lights up his scoreboard and moves on to round 6. Right hand side, Connor Landry, the tube top Monte Carlo, 641. And Lucas Graves, the wheel stain in Nova, 631. So 1/10 going over to Lucas.
You know what do you call that vinyl top?
Tube top.
Half top.
I came up with tube top.
Yeah, tube top.
Tube top? Oh, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
Doesn't cover the shoulders,
it's
the
barely a
Just
vinyl
under
top.
the
It's
arm.
just enough. That's why it's called a tube top.
Just enough to keep you decent.
Right, just enough to be legal out there in the world. Lucas Graves clips it, 17th thou red, clicks her off. Landry makes the pole, 5 up front, 13th thou under. Fantastic race for him.
Stock eliminators in the lanes right now.
Right hand side, Paul Stalba, 639 for the NHRA. Became a man and started foot braking. Looks over and sees Jordan Wilhelm, 567 for Jordan in the Pro Mod.
He's hung up pretty high.
Stalba figuring this thing out. Wilhelm also doing the same thing, never sat in this car before. Wilhelm's in control, hunting down Paul Stalba, win light, Wilhelm. Double bust out affair. Jordan's 10, take 18 to be 3, 10 thou under. We'll round it up to a thou, that's fine. Stalba's 40 and 13 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm has punched his ticket to the next round. John Burleson right inside, 650 for that Chevrolet Nova. And Michael Colette, 723 for the Camaro based out of Murray, Kentucky. Well, this should be the the Tennessean. It goes to John Burleson. See, there's a town called Burleson, Texas that people are from here.
That's right.
So I got it confused. It's not the alcohol. Burleson, 035, take 2. Good lap. Dead 7. 42 total. Colette, 61, and had no shot at it. Right hand side, Keaton Overstreet. 750 is his dial-in. Looks over and sees Cam Thomas. 597 for Cam from Waterloo, Illinois. Do me a favor. On the OBS, click round 5 or E5.
In the sources?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see to me?
Yep. Overstreet behind by 4th thou, but it's a good clean drag race. Cam hunting him down. Win like Cam Thomas. 33 dead, 740 total. Get there 14. Overstreet 37, 17 thou above at 89 miles an hour. Probably all she had. Thomas will advance. Now bring up Jock Green right inside, 655 from Dennis, Mississippi's. And Riley Wells, old curls, in the buggy, 548 for Christina. Well, no, it's Riley, but it says Christina Wells Realtor. I'm assuming that's the wife.
It's the mother.
That's the mother.
That's the mother.
She is a
Riley's
female.
a female.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I was correct assuming it was a chick named Riley.
How dare you assume?
I mean, yeah, my day, like, how dare I?
Oh.
Jock Green's 009 on the Christmas tree and his win lights on. As Wells is 3 thou red. And that will end her day.
Dang, look at the bumble. Oh, never mind. There's a bumblebee just checking you out right now.
Oh, he's been here all day.
Dang.
His name's Frank.
Hey.
Right inside, Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, 629 for the guy that swept the weekend last year.
Must be a good one.
And Larry Sagan, the guy that almost swept last weekend, here, off the bottom. For no box bonuses' sake. 601 the dial.
Yep.
Nice race.
2 thou between them. Josh Green's carrying the starting line. He'll take it to the finish line by a thou and find his win light. Both drivers are one over with a 3 kicker. And the Josh Green reaction time of 0:16 secures it by 15 10 thou. And Josh Green moves on to round number 6. Left-hand side, Lucas Walker. 534 for the Murray, Kentucky native. And Nick Floyd hails from Mendenhall, Mississippi. 648 for the Mopar.
I love Thomas Hawley's car so much.
It's a very clean third gen.
Got a 9-inch though.
So does mine, but mine's not third gen. Mine's Nova.
Oh.
Oh. Lucas Walker in full control. Should be Lucas. Give it to Lucas. I'll tell you what, Nick Floyd was dead on with a 3 for his package to add up to carry the 5, move a 4 over this way. 171.
Hey, Ryder, where are you?
Walker, 40, take 50, safe 80. Yeah, next pair, Thomas Holly right inside. 6 flat, the ET for the Alabama native. And Paul Russell. 641 for the pickup truck.
The baddest pair in the water.
That is tough. That is tough.
What is Burleson's car?
Rambler.
So a Rambler and then a Vet. Or
A convertible
Vet.
that, yeah. Thomas Holly is red by 8th out, but he had to try. Russell's 009 and 26th out under. To add insult to injury, Holly is dead on with a 9. He'll drop that entry. Russell will advance. Chad Burleson, 604 the ET and the Rambler. And Roger Markham in the convertible Corvette 592. This is like a matchup you'd see in like 1971. But they built these straight axle cars at that point.
This is true. Oh, it just worked.
That one does not. I mean, you want to announce. We have a, no. Where's that other microphone at? Meanwhile, while we were just trying to figure out some microphone issues, Chad Burleson and the Ramblers perfect up front, take 17. Toronto Lamp as Markham's 30 and had no shot at it. So welcome to the mic, straight from Cuba.
That's right.
How was the swim over here?
Long, treacherous, and brutal. But we're here.
Yeah, so Daniel Young's joined me in the tower. He's going to announce with me a little bit. So call the lap, bud.
Well, we got 80 South. He just made a very good lap against me last round, but he's going to get the win here. I think this is his first entry. I'm pretty sure he's sitting on the bottom of the other one. Adam 27 up front shuts it down to 650. Justin Groves, 20 red, let's call it 14th out under.
Yeah, AccuTime does this thing where it gives you too much information.
I know all the digits.
Yeah, and it's like sometimes you gotta dumb it down.
I can only count to 5, so we're anything above that.
Well, you got me beat. I have 5 fingers, but I can't get past 3.
We should be good there. Josh Decker's figuring it out.
You're starting to figure it out a little bit.
Yeah, you give somebody enough laps, they'll figure it out eventually. That's what at least what I always say. But Kyle Rumling, right lane. Josh Decker, left lane, from Indiana. Kyle down 608. Josh, been on that 599 for a good bit. I know he can go well under that. So we'll see how he does.
He's got a nice little drop spot out there. It's gonna be interesting.
I've seen it.
Oh,
Rumley's. I think Rumley's got this one. Not gonna lie. Kyle 16, take 58 to be 1 above. Josh does have a mean drop spot. 6 flats, 6 all the zeros at 104, but 79 up front. Usually doesn't get it done most of the time, especially not against Kyle Rumley.
Yeah, 89 total.
That's tough.
Tough to get through sometimes. I think this is the second time Josh has been 80 plus total.
My man.
Left-hand side, Aaron Hill. The Blazers, 634. And the Kentucky Headhunter of Michael Crass, 603.
I think this is Aaron's second entry. I think he was the first pair. I'm pretty sure.
I honestly was thinking that too as I was talking about it. I'm pretty sure he's already back around for a second.
I'm pretty sure he's a local to here. Oh, Gulfport, Mississippi? Yeah, I'd say so. And I've watched him race here a couple years, the short time I've been here. And he can make some laps. Well, sometimes he can make some laps. Aaron's still with the advantage, but not the win light.
51, take 27 to be 4th out under Michael Crass, 65, one above, and he will get the win light.
Jacob Pitt, left-hand side, Fort Worth, Texas, 567 for the Mopar. And Brooks Stevens Jr., 633 for the Fastback Mustang. Those are called Fastbacks, right?
Yeah.
Mach
Mach
1s?
1.
I think Fastbacks are a little different. Maybe a little
Yeah.
newer.
Yes. Former big NHRA guy, Jacob Pitt. First time here, he told me, and he's loving it so far, and he's going some rounds, so hopefully he can continue his winning ways. And it's looking a little rough for Jacob.
Let him cook.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, you couldn't cook.
Okay, well, Brooks Stevens laying on a solid lap. 005, one above with a 1. Jacob let it slide by a little bit. 44, dead 9, no good. Brooks Stevens going on to, what is that, round number 6?
Yes. Maybe?
I think so.
Yes.
Round number, yeah, that's it.
It's been a day. I mean, it's only 4 o'clock, but it's been a day.
And I think, is there a couple straggler doubles left, I think? I know Adam's on the bye. Saw it with my eyes.
Seth was doubled, Lancaster.
Okay.
There's got to be others.
Thomas
Holly still
Holly.
got to run one more, and
Not surprised. Well, here we
we
go.
just talked about it up here, and now I can't remember.
That's right. Oh, look at
Hey,
Seth.
look, hey, speaking of Seth,
Yep.
everyone's favorite ginger, left-hand side. See, the nice thing about the wired live feed is I don't care what we say.
This is true. What are you going to do, Fiery?
Yeah, well, what are they going to do?
This will be a good pair, though. Brooks Stevens, 587 out of Pell City, Alabama, and Seth Lancaster, somewhere in Alabama, right near Baileyton. I think, what is it, a quarter mile from Baileyton?
I mean,
Good time.
maybe a quarter mile. Like, maybe a quarter mile.
I'm sure these two have crossed paths many times, and Seth got one by against Charlie there earlier in the round, so we'll see if we can carry 2 to E6.
Well, he's behind up front, but he's pulled some stuff out of the hat this weekend so far. He just
And
can't
he doesn't this time.
can't do it this
Really
time.
unfortunate.
Well, the issue is he took the stripe this time.
Well, he took nothing, practically, so he tried everything he could.
But see, it's hard to win when you're mathematically ineligible.
Yeah, doesn't usually work out in your favor most of the time.
When the math don't math, you just can't win. We can't force it to happen.
Brooks Stevens with a decent lap though, 16, one above, getting behind 555,
Correct. So
05.
so if we do the math,
You do math, I can't do it. I'm just calling numbers at
hold
this point.
hold please. I think we're 30. This is awful for me. Jesus.
Listen, you're good. You're better than me.
33 total. So Brooks Stevens lays down 33 total, and you know Lancaster's just 037 and can't win the drag race.
No, it's tough.
He tried, took air, but I still got one going.
Yeah.
Still got
It
one.
only takes one.
They say it only takes one.
So last was it Thomas Holly, and I think it's probably going to be AD.
Yeah, Thomas Holly and
Yeah,
AD.
because there should not be a true buy due to being 44 cars.
Yep, math ain't mathin'.
The math don't math there. 22 come back around for E6. We make that call. Then we're down to 11. Then we go to 6. And then 3. So there's 2 buys left. So I guess technically this round's pretty important.
Yeah, especially for Adam.
They say it only takes 1, but Salt and Pepper says it takes 2 to make things go right.
Is that Salt and Pepper? Or is that like DJ? The It Takes 2 song. I know what you're talking about. I'm a
You're
90s
way
kid.
more culture than I am.
Well, you're young. Well, I mean, you're also Daniel Young, but you're also.
Well, that's true.
I mean,
I got
know.
a few grays. They count.
What are you, 25?
28. 28.
Okay, you're getting up there a little bit.
Who sings It Takes 2 to make things go right?
It Takes 2. That song is sung by DJ something. I heard it on the way here, because my playlist is very cultured.
Who sings the rap song It Takes 2 to make things go right?
It starts off like, I want to rock right now.
I'm Rob Ace and I came to get down.
Like DJ Rob, maybe DJ Rob something?
DJ Rob Bass.
Yeah, see?
DJ Rob Bass.
DJ Rob
I
Bass.
would've
Shout
never
out to
guessed. I had no
DJ
idea.
Rob Bass. I know you're tuning in back at home.
They've all been wondering what it is, and now we gave them an answer. Oh no, not.
So on live feed, know who that was?
one of the Landrys and the Dan.
Yeah,
Smith.
he's in the tube top Monte Carlo.
Oh, the tube top. That's right. Back around. Quite a bit of doubles.
They were both still doubles, so that's the.
Yep, Dan Smith. The first turn off wonder going 560s. I was told by somebody that Dan Smith has been doing this for quite some time and has been good at this for quite some time. I can attest that he won the 25, the Sunday 25K here in November over Colby Walker, and I watched him beat me just as much in 6 card, and he's a bad dude.
He's proved it so far this weekend.
Then you got Connor Landry. What is that? Prairieville, Louisiana. 640 to 565.
Old tube top got a little excited, but he still has an entry going, if I recall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dan Smith definitely making the first run up this time. He let one get by him a little bit. 46. Clicks it off. Connor just a little overzealous, but Dan moving on with 2, I believe. This should be a very good one.
Yes, this was what they call a marquee matchup.
Yes, marquee matchup. Or as I think Brody Quick one time said, it's a double Jeopardy marquee matchup.
Double Jeopardy?
Yeah.
Or do you want to bet on this one?
Bet? I'm taking AD.
You got AD? Put 20 on it.
I'll put 20.
All right, locked in.
So we got AD, Adam Davis, Baileyton, Alabama, down at 623. Thomas Holly, local here, runs here all the time. One of the baddest dudes there is on property. And actually, honestly, 2 of the baddest dudes on the property going at it right here. Adam 623, Thomas down at 599.
Oof. I think I might owe you 20.
AD's looking good.
I might owe you
wait for
20.
It. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
AD doing what AD does. It's disgusting. He's 11 take 9 to be one above. Thomas really not making a bad lap. 29 dead 1, but put some just a little bit behind Adam. And Adam looks like he is taken. I believe he's taken 2.
Yeah.
Taken 2 to E6. Not even surprised in the slightest. 624 at 104, mind you.
But you know what makes the field feel really comfortable right now?
What?
Thomas Holly just dropped 2 entries that round. That's a tough break for Thomas.
That hurts.
That is a tough break.
Dropping one and then showing up and finding AD with the other one.
The rest of the field's very happy though. Very excited.
If they just keep racing each other, they'll be down. There'll be nobody left.
All right, here's your 20 bucks.
My man, a man of his word. It's in hand, in the pocket. I might not win much money racing this weekend, but at least I'll make money from TJ.
It ain't hard to do. It ain't hard to do. If I'm betting on you, usually I'm fairly confident in the drivers I pick, but I think I'm just cursed sometimes.
It's off, right?
Yeah. All right, Jordan. I tell you every single time, do not be the first pair out. What is he going to do?
First pair.
First pair out.
Oh, wait, we gotta back it up. Oh, no, we're good.
No, Charlie said his burn box routine's spot on.
That was practically a pro mopper out. He's really fitting the role.
So Jordan, please prove me wrong. He posts up left-hand side from Woodburn, Indiana. Mr. Wilhelm dials in 566, looks over and sees Brooks Stevens Jr. 6:32 is the predicted elapsed time as Paul Stubba brings me all the alcohol. I appreciate that. Keeping me hydrated.
He's underage. He ain't served yet.
We're not cops here.
I'm 19.
Yeah, we're not cops.
Well, here we go. Round number 6, 22 left. Good first pair.
Great first pair.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan's gonna need to purchase 30 beers from the Hot Rod Grill.
Oh my, Jordan. Well, I mean, before the spin, Brooks Stevens is 21 up front. Jordan Wilhelm 6 foul red, but Brooks roasted him off start line. Don't know if there was something going on there, but he's moving on to the round of 11.
I told Jordan never be a first pair. Never works out for him.
And green is mean. As Stevie Dustin always tells me, green is mean, and right there he's not wrong. This should be a good pair.
Yeah, I like this pair right hand side. That's Jock Green, 656 for the Dennis, Mississippi native, the most normal town name in the state of Mississippi. I mean, there's a couple normal ones, but this one's
Dennis.
up there. And Michael Blackman, Baylorton, Alabama, home with a good time. 693 for Michael Blackman.
2 deep stagers.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Oh.
Well, one got a hold of it okay.
Well, we'll see what Jen gets better. Nope, it doesn't get any better for Mr. Jock.
I mean, Jock tried. 61, take one. Buster out, 4th out, can't win the drag race. Michael Blackman's 37-20 above to be 57 total. And that locks out the 61 bulb.
Yeah, that
of Jock Green.
Here's AD South, Adam Davis in his first entry. Still painted. He might as well paint 623 on the window. He's got Zach Pierce, who is local here, does pretty good here, so this should be a good drag. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, too, is one of the cleanest cars here.
16-year-old.
16?
Flat hoods.
Flat hoods are
Flat hoods.
Flat hoods and wheel stands are it. And AD is doing what AD does. Yep. 10, 2 above 4, get behind a thou. Zach, 39, 7th thou under, taking one, but
Yeah, 39, take one, he tried.
yeah,
Gave it the good old college try, even though
Hey,
he's
at
not
least-
old enough for
At
college
least
quite
we're
yet.
doing Big Williams.
Yeah, the wheelies were cool, the flat,
I always told him if I'm gonna suck, at least I'm gonna look cool doing it.
at the flat hood, that just gets me going every time. Love to see it. Left-hand side, Aaron Hill, 632, the local, also from Gulfport. And John Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee, 650. The ET for that Chevrolet Nova. And he clips it 4th out red.
John Burleson, ooh, 31 dead too. On the freebie there.
Hey, literally, what did you say about 3 minutes ago?
What did I do?
What did you say? Say it. The best advice that you could probably
green
give.
is mean.
Green is
Green
mean.
is mean. The check says the same thing no matter what you do.
Yeah, you just gotta get there. No one asks how you got
Pull
there.
the lanes right and keep it green. That's half the battle.
Left-hand side, Lucas Walker, 534 for the Cool Whip. Owned by Dan Boldry, based out of Florida, but Walker has been wheeling this thing everywhere. To great
Yep.
success, by the way.
$50,000 winner down in Gainesville in November in that long stretch of the Winter Series. Showed all the top bulb guys what's up.
Looks over and sees Kyle Rumley, who's had some success here at Gulfport the last few weeks. Parked Goldie, hopped in the Camaro, 608 for Kyle Rumley.
Going 608 and getting spotted almost 7/10 is kind of crazy in my mind. Oh, and Lucas has got a pretty big advantage. And Lucas is going to turn the wind light on. 12 take 30 to go 2 above. Kyle let it slide by 48 and 2 above and just just not going to get done.
You can see it from here, about 400 feet. A little puff of smoke came out, so he grabbed the gun.
Yeah.
He tried to manipulate the race, but Lucas is a veteran of the sport. He ain't gonna screw that forward. He ain't gonna screw that up. And Lucas squeaks on through. Right hand side, Chad Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee, 605 in the Rambler. And Dan Smith still doubled in the Eliminator.
Oh, man, I asked what kind of car it was, and it says Rambo on the side. That really checks out.
564 is Smith's
This
dial.
is a good pair.
Great pair, 10th out between them. But Rambo Rambler 008 can't make it work.
Well, Chad really tried. I mean, 8, get behind 12. I mean, it's Dan Smith ain't slow. 18 up front, 1 above, just making solid laps. I mean, that's what he does. That's just something like that speed. Just make solid laps and let everything else unfold for you. And this time it worked out for him.
Is this a rematch from like the second to last pair?
This might have been Seth, Connor Landry, tube top, no back glass.
It's all kinds of topless out there. You charge extra for this in some places.
That's right. Oh, I didn't even have to look at the reaction time to know that Seth is well in front. And Seth will get the win. 10 up front, take 49 to be 1 above at 99. Connor let it slide by him, 56. And 1 above just ain't gonna get it done.
No, sir. Can't give Lancaster that amount of room. Next pair, left-hand side, Jared Franklin. 636, the ET for the Nova. Looks over and sees the other Nova owned by Mean Josh Green. He's from Shelbyville, Tennessee, but he's pretty much a part-time Gulfport resident at this point. 629.
He's got dual citizenship, I'd say.
Yeah, he's definitely a dual citizen. Like, by the way, where's your green card?
We don't talk about that.
Let me make a phone call.
This is nasty lap, though.
Absolutely nasty. Filthy. 7, 2, and 11. Give it to Jared Franklin. 11 dead, 3, 14 total, taking 17. Now, Josh, let him have that 17th out.
And Jared really turned around. From last round to now, he's, you know what, it doesn't matter how it happens, but what a lap. 11 dead, 3 will get it done over Josh Green, and that's what's pretty much going to take to beat Josh.
Correct. I mean, he's 7, he crosses 102.
Don't suck. 1 here, a time or 2.
Paul Russell and Brooks Stevens now, 641 for Russell. Stevens, 588. And Stevens red lighted away by 5,000. Russell, 37 to the good, stops them clocks. 639.6 in the 641. Has punched a ticket down to 22 cars.
22? No. Wait, this is 22.
Oh, is this the round of 20? Yes.
Yes, down to 11.
No, down to 11 after this.
And just like I've said, I'm still living by it, but green is mean. I need to follow that myself, but, you know, I'm a better coach, not a great player.
Oh, see, same way. Like, that's why I'm in the tower. That's why I'm not out there.
This is true.
And no one's yelled at me yet.
No, we're doing good.
I think we found oil pressure, by the way, on the far hand side. Maybe found oil pressure.
Oh, I didn't
Who
realize
knows?
that was, Michael Crass and Cam Thomas. Got a parts call for him, and now he's pulled in the water box. So
Well,
I
see-
think something happened. Or we're just going to wing
Yeah.
it and hope that it still has oil pressure by the time you get back.
Call him Bon Jovi because he could be living on a prayer. He posted up left-hand side, dial 597 Crass. The Kentucky Headhunter, 603, the ET prediction. But here's the thing, like if you just dump a bunch of oil in there, it's going to slow the car down.
Yeah, that's why you dial it up.
He didn't.
Maybe he knows something we don't know.
That's why I'm in the tower. You know?
I don't know a lot.
Yeah, I don't know a lot either. That's why they let me talk. For some reason, they let me talk.
Could be pulling a rope at that.
Could he be bamboozling everyone with the parts call? That's some 4D chess.
You gotta keep them guessing.
Gotta keep them on their toes. If you don't know what you're doing, they can't know what you're doing.
Word of the day, bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
Well, I've been bamboozled a time or two, I tell you that.
I'm bamboozled every day I wake up.
Well,
wow, we're good.
I mean, we got oil pressure. We have the starting line.
Oh my God! Please have a win light.
We have a win light.
He has a win light.
Not a bad lap either. I mean, up front's a little rough. Okay, rewind.
Well, I mean, let's do
If you look at the
here.
finish line, we take 6, and the win light's on.
Yeah.
We're 54. Take the 6. Save 36. Crash is 92, dead 4. Who would have thought 96 total? Just
We get you close,
yeah.
but not close enough.
What do you mean my win light's not on?
I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
But Cam Thomas found oil pressure, found a win light.
That's right. So I think AD and one. I think AD is gonna be the last pair.
Smith still
It's
on?
probably AD and the LeBaron. Dan
That's
Smith.
what that is. Is it LeBaron?
Yeah.
Both double.
Chrysler LeBaron.
Well, we're gonna have one double left after this round.
Yeah, regardless.
Yeah,
Because AD won his first, and so did Dan Smith, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah.
But AD will no. He'll probably go.
Someone will stay doubled. No,
Dan
we'll
Smith
have
will
at
lift
least
anyway.
one double.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. One double, and the other one's gonna be down to one. But all it takes is one.
Unless you're DJ Rob, then it takes 2.
Then it takes two. That's true.
If AD's been in the left, so if you wanted to play the games, he could go down left.
I just watched Adam go down the right and make the same
Yeah,
lap that he made in the left.
Yeah.
I can tell you he's good in both lanes.
That's what I'm saying. And Smith hasn't been down the right.
AD ain't gonna play no games. Go to the lane.
Yeah. Did I send you the picture of the slip of them? I said everybody from Alabama. I hate everybody from Alabama.
Hang on. All right, now the live feed mic's on. Dan
Oh
Young,
God, no.
Dan Young,
No,
I
no,
need
no.
you to tell me. No. Dan
No,
Young,
we
tell
were-
me. TJ, you were right. That is not the Black Eyed Peas. That is Rob Bass.
No, you were both correct.
No.
No, 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 no.
No. Come on. Admit to your mistake.
I'm uncultured, okay?
He's uncultured. I mean, he's from Cuba. He's a little,
We didn't have black eyed peas in Cuba, okay?
Well, you had the Black Eyed Peas in Cuba. That's the song you thought they were.
I thought Black Eyed Peas were a staple in Cuba.
I mean, they might be. I still can't believe you won't admit that I'm right.
I'll be spiteful, okay?
I don't blame you. I'd be the same way. It's okay. I'm old. I was in the 90s. I heard the tunes. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong.
I don't know ball, okay?
It's okay to be
I get
red.
it, I
It's
get
okay
it.
to be wrong. It's okay to be red. It happens to the best of them.
Yeah.
You just rely on money and everything.
Monty was sick. He went home. He was sick for a cheeseburger.
Oh, we need new batteries in this one.
Married now. He can't work all day.
Unless we're wrong and just dude's not doubled still, but I'm pretty sure Dan Smith is doubled. I'm looking right at the
I'm
race
looking
car.
at him and he looks
I'm
like
literally
he's
looking at
doubled
the
out.
race car.
Unless you want me to come get on the Twitch.
We need Dan Smith to lose this race.
Yes, we do. At this point,
That
yes.
damn B, man.
He's still
That's
there.
a bad son of a gun right there.
They've been chilling all day. He just pokes down
He
like,
just
hey
keeps
guys.
checking y'all out.
He just pokes down the hey guys,
Man,
what's up?
if I was him, I'd go land on a flower and sit there and suck on some nectar for a little while.
Huh?
Maybe go pollinate some other flowers.
He's got his priorities straight, alright?
Sucking and pollinating.
Well, TJ was busting her out at the top end a while ago. Hey, you bust her out.
Yeah, bust her out. Yeah, bust out. You can't bust your index. It's illegal. Unless your opponent busts their index, then you have to be less of a bust index than they are.
I did. Speaking of busting indexes, I just saw Matt Albee go 60 under on a opponent broke pretty much in competition eliminator.
Oh, the fucking PT Cruiser about took out Dan Smith.
Oh my goodness.
That'd been great.
Nothing worse than a big block on gas. I'm sure that's what that is.
Oh, probably 100%. That thing's straight out of 1993.
Cause I come back and I'm pretty much like last night when I was double like 5th round. I just literally came in, put fuel in it just for safekeeping, and then just left.
Are you on the alcohols?
On the alcohols.
Yeah, that's why.
Stock radiator, Mazier water pump.
Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, just LS on alcohol is what my car's gonna be.
That's what my brother's is. The best thing he could have ever done was put on alcohol.
Looking for a 6.9 or a 7 flat. I'm gonna be super gay off the popper, for most part. My Footbrake, I'm probably gonna have to deep stage it, unfortunately.
Oh my god, are you gonna have the popper up here?
It is up there. It's 100% where it is. It's an Ohio thing.
I know. There's a guy, Jeremy Mudd, who runs Superstock, and he goes,
Dude,
those guys at Superstock do this shit. A lot of them. This shit's right here, and they don't let go like this. They, like, I had a
slide.
They slide off like that with a long throw.
So but the long throw, when it's up here, which it will be for my car, you can only go. You can't do anything stupid. You can't like differentiate. You can only go back.
Brother, if you let me do it, I promise you I would do something
You can
stupid.
only go backwards.
It was funny.
That's why I top walled off that fucking button. In
I did
AJ's
see
car.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like,
Because AJ made a good point. Like, if you're hitting the top with a long throw, if you flinch, it doesn't deactivate the trans brake. You have play. So if you just do one of these, it doesn't. No, fuck you.
that's not a bad idea.
So I told Skirt, like, wire up my long throw top to the box. Like, I'm hitting the top with a long throw.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so if you flinch, don't fuck you.
That's why I don't. It's so funny when
I really don't flinch. I don't
Dude,
top ball
I-
enough, but
when I first
I
started
really
top
don't
bowling
flinch
when I was
anyway.
like 16 or like 17, 16, 17, 18, no problem. I was just okay.
glad that the whole world got to hear our conversation
Oh, it's okay.
about the long throws.
But yeah, they ever since like the last like 5 years whenever I tried, I'd flinch terribly. No idea.
I have let go before the tree's fired before. There was a long tree.
I've let go like 80 red where I just buried the brake and hoped it turned.
So literally, but I see the way I stage every car I ever race. If I'm able to, I stall it up like I'm foot braking.
that high.
I
bring it up a little bit.
I mean, I'm fast, so most cars. I've never stalled a car over 2,800 off the foot in my life, ever.
It's awesome.
So, but like the one car I race, Eric Thomas's Nova, I stalled the 2,500 even though I'm hitting the top. So the car is already preloaded, so
And
the
it
car
doesn't really
can't
rock.
rock. The car can't rock backwards.
Why don't you just hook up the line lock?
Well, if it's not my car and it doesn't have.
Oh,
that.
he's dialed 620.
And he's in left lane, putting Smith in the
All right, here we go.
You know why? You see?
Final pair of 22 cars. Both came into the round double. Both. won their first entries.
That was a mean burnout.
One stays doubled. One could potentially have the buy at 11 if he carries it. But regardless, one's dropping an entry. Left-hand side, Adam Davis, Bayleton, Alabama, 620. And Dan Smith, St. Louis, Missouri. I love pre-stage clearouts.
Oh yeah, especially on a foot brake.
564 is his dialing.
Oh.
He's in. Here comes AD South. Tree has fired.
Oh!
And Dan Smith is 20 thou. Red Adam Davis will carry his buy to 11. He's one up front, hits high gear, clicks her on off. And that will conclude round number 5.
Wait, 6.
6. Round 6. You know, whatever. Tomato, potato. Math's hard. So yes, now we move to round number 7, and then we have the quarterfinals.
Oh,
Copy.
wait, do we have?
No, I have to make a round 7 graphic.
No, you don't. You have it.
No, it's gonna pop up quarterfinals.
Oh.
Watch this though. Leave it on round 6.
Oh wait, round 6.
Yep.
Oh, and then you just changed the number.
Literally. So
Oh,
this is a nice thing about odds.
Is that like a Streamlab or like a Stream Elements?
I don't. No. Obs just does this. It's nice.
Yeah. So he was probably gonna get the buy anyways.
10 and 001.
Yep.
He's really good at drag racing.
When he
I need round 7. Round 7 of my 25K. Round 7 should be 11 entries. Coming back around with only Adam Davis staying doubled, but he is the wait and see buy. He's carried it for a couple rounds. Round 7 to the staging lanes, please. Round 7. Round 7. Need 11 cars. Need 11 cars with one double. I think we're missing 3. Missing 3. Looking for 11 and missing 3.
BB's not back. Oh yeah, he is. I was gonna say you don't have to even run it himself. Well, no, you wouldn't. 'Cause it's live. Never mind.
Missing 1. Missing 1. I do wish this tower had a pisser though. Not gonna lie.
somebody? Because I will. It's not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are you going first, cuz?
Huh?
Why are you going
Yeah,
first?
God damn it. I didn't count the 3.
Green
Left
is
on-
mean. Green is mean.
Yeah,
Big
I
dummy.
left on 2 and 7, 8, so it's gotta be 3.
Yeah, you dumb.
That's okay. Everyone can know Jordan's stupid.
Yeah.
Rumble in the pipes.
I hear race cars.
I smell generator fuel in the right lane.
I can't see. I can't see yet, but It's a pair.
We got a generator in it, right? Cam Thomas and Seth Lancaster.
Oh, Seth. This is a good pair.
It's a 9,500 watt generator running in the right lane.
A 9,500 watt generator in the right lane's crazy. Seth Lancaster, Cam Thomas.
I will say it.
At 11.
I will say it does smell like a 95 watt generator.
That's right.
To christen the round of 11, here we go. Left-hand side, Cam Thomas found oil pressure, found a wind light. Finds himself looking over at Seth Lancaster. He dials in 616. Thomas 597. Both drivers have had a journey to this point.
I was just about to say, drive shafts, oil pressure gauges, no oil, all the oil,
No back windows.
No back windows.
We're getting somewhere. So somebody's going down to 6.
What's the story with the no back window?
You just bought
The
it.
no back window
Yeah,
is
there's
he
not a
hasn't gotten
story.
that far
Yeah,
yet.
there's not a story about the no back window. It just doesn't exist.
And I think he has either fixed his control arm or it's still tied together by hooks and cream. So here we go. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Seth got the glove.
Seth's been in a hole multiple times today, and he called him Stanley Yelnats. He dug himself out again.
Oh my goodness.
52. Oh, he took.
Yeah.
So no, like usually he disappears, gets
Well,
behind.
Seth had that little blip he's been talking about. He told me earlier that if he gets to like 2,600, it just stumbles when he does.
I heard it from here.
And I could see it.
Don't do that.
So 52 take 29, save 34 for Lancaster. Thomas was 40, maybe lost to oil pressures.
Maybe.
We're 75 thou above, no good. Left hand side, Lucas Walker. One of the best to ever do it, 534. And John Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee, 651.
Well, this is gonna be a good pair. Burleson, I feel like, is a guy that clicks off solid rounds, and I know he probably does good at Etheridge, but he just needs that one breakthrough here.
Well,
This is a good drag.
clean drag race, 2 thou separate him. Lucas
my.
kicking.
Oh.
Lucas
But Lucas does what he does.
stays behind and grabs a wind light. John had a shot.
Yeah.
He had a shot at it.
That was
23, take 9. Thou under.
That's right.
Lucas, 21, one above, has punched a ticket to 6 cars. We're still looking for a buy.
We're still looking for a buy, but I think AD's getting it here.
He
With his other entry.
could re-earn it. Bet.
Nope, not doing it.
Adam Davis, left-hand side, 623, and Brooks Stevens Jr., 632. Now, Brooks has been hitting the tree. He did spin last round.
And we're still in the same lane, but maybe we made some changes, and maybe we figured it out this time. But this is gonna be a good one.
This could be, has potential to be a good one.
Oh, no, blow tire left and turn.
So, Brooks, once again, blows him off, but regardless, he clips it red. Davis, 29 of the good, which is not a buy.
No,
You would have lost money.
I know.
Good
Thank
call.
God.
I still think Lucas is sitting on the potential buy for the 21 bulb. 'Cause
Yeah,
Seth
so
was-
far.
Seth
So far
was,
it's 50.
it's
50 something.
That's all right.
Adam getting the 60 with the rears there. 145, 60 foot. Picked up a little bit there.
You got something going on with
I was
Michael
I was
Blackman.
That was red next to him. I mean,
Is that Jared Franklin? Yeah, Jared
that
Franklin.
sucks. Yeah, that's hard.
Baylorton, Alabama for Michael. Gulfport,
Racing's
Mississippi
already hard
for
enough, let alone
Mr.
add something
Franklin.
like that, dude.
Laid down a pretty nasty lap last round. I think it was 11 dead 3 or something like that.
Correct.
Blackman don't suck either, so this should be a good pair.
693 for Blackman. Franklin, 636.
Oh,
Both red eyes.
Oh.
Both red eyes.
green is mean.
Green is me.
Jared Franklin taking one down to 6. 12 red though and 1 under.
So we got 21.
So 21 is still the bulb
Yeah,
to beat.
21's still the one to beat. But we got Dan Smith and Paul Russell. Here we go.
So Dan Smith has been laying it down. 565 is his dial in the Chrysler LeBaron. And Russell, 641.
The Pro Mod off the foot and the left.
this is the last pair. Isn't it?
Oh, this is the last pair.
Last pair.
So this is the buy. to
If
take at
anybody's better than
6.
21.
And the important part of that, like, oh, well, there's no buy at 6, but you can carry it from 6 to 3.
Yep, been there, and it's either a great or a horrible place to be, but we'll see which one of them does it here.
Tell you what, Dan Smith's got a shot at it. 13 on the tree, hunting down Paul
Oh!
Russell, but Paul Russell pulls it out. Dan
Oh.
Smith,
Oh,
13,
no.
take 56. He's 2. Foul. Under.
Hey, Jeff.
Russell, 31, safe 36 at 95
Brakes work.
miles an hour. The brakes work.
Brakes definitely work.
The brakes work.
And it looks like Dan was aired out 120. He's been 120 mile an hour wise for a good portion of the day.
The race probably looked okay.
Until it didn't.
Up until the one light, then come on, he goes, what happened? But Russell gets away with one, and unofficially, Lucas Walker will carry a bye to 6 cars.
I'm not even shocked. Oh, look at that. The ghost of Adam Davis. Adam Davis. Getting a win light on his bye run.
Was Adam not taking the bye?
He was 300.
So it was unofficial, now it is official. Lucas Walker, you will have the bye at 6 cars. Lucas Walker, you will have the wait and see bye at 6 cars. Alright, I'm gonna go use the pisser real quick myself. Yeah, they fish for everything here.
Yeah, hey, something part of the South.
Oh, we had to Google it. We have a special guest with us.
Ain't no way.
He doesn't like to talk, but we're gonna make him talk. Jordan, how's it feel to drive a Pro Mod this weekend?
Got nothing.
He ain't got nothing. Come on.
I got nothing.
Charlie's gonna love this. He says your burn boxes are 10 out of 10. But what happened on the last burn box? But I guess at this time we need our quarterfinalists. Quarterfinalists to the lanes, please, for $25,000. Quarterfinalists to the lanes, please. Quarterfinalists to the lanes. Lucas Walker, you are the wait and see buy.
Got that Caprice over there.
Lucas Walker, you are the wait and see buy. I need Seth Lancaster, Lucas Walker, Adam Davis,
I love those cars, dude.
Jared Franklin, Paul Russell, and Adam Davis. But Adam's already up here. So I need my remaining drivers: Paul Russell, Jared Franklin, Lucas Walker, and Seth Lancaster. Need y'all to the staging lanes, please, as soon as I can get you.
Seth's having a year, dude. He deserves it.
But yeah, 10 out of 10 burn boxes in the Pro Mod.
10 out of 10. We were really good till we weren't.
Mariah, if you're watching at home, we gotta work on Jordan's interview skills.
Yeah.
Because, he's going to go big one day in a Pro Mod. He's going to be, like, on the No Time stuff, He's going to get interviewed on Discovery Channel.
You gotta be good at that.
You got to be good at that. If you're going to drive a Pro Mod, you got to be good at that.
Mariah can be the PR girl.
Or Cam. Cam's crazy enough to
Cam's
where
way better.
he can, do some interviews.
Cam and Cal.
I think Mariah's family's over watching.
So
Yeah.
it's funny. I just got a Snapchat. He's tuning in. You're wearing his shirt. So shout out to CJ Yeager.
Oh my goodness.
Yo!
The best shirt I've worn.
So tuning in back at home.
Just so he knows, his shirt brought me zero luck.
See, I wore his shirt yesterday, but I didn't drag race, so I can't attest to the luck of said shirt.
I wanted to try it out to see if I can do something great, just like him, and it just didn't happen.
But CJ, he's a bottom bulb connoisseur, if you will, back at home.
It's a word of the day.
He's got to be excited about that ace race.
Wait, what about the ace race?
They added a
Ace
32
race,
car
32
no
car
box.
no box.
Oh, wait, I did not know that. Now I'm excited.
Yep.
So back at home, we have a few 20 granders that's usually exclusively top bulb. But now we have a no box field.
32 cars.
Oh, okay.
Still missing 3, sounds like?
Locked in. Yeah, missing 3 cars. Adam Davis is already here. He's been here for hours.
Adam Davis is ready.
Lucas Walker, Seth Lancaster, Jared Franklin, Paul Russell.
I think that is Pro Mod
Paul
Was that
Russell's-
Pro Mod Paul Russell?
No,
Paul Russell's in a
he's in a
Nova.
truck.
No, but
Is
like
it
back.
in or Nova?
Didn't,
Or no, that's Burleson. No.
didn't he? See Jerry? Make sure you tell him happy birthday.
Absolutely, make sure you tell Jerry happy birthday.
rumble in the pipes.
Yeah, I love that Camaro
Well-
right there.
Oh wait, do you have the quarterfinals, or is it still changed?
No, you can switch to quarterfinals. Should be like quarters or something.
I think it's
All right, here we go.
Around 7.
E7, yeah.
E7. Here
at
we
this.
go. 6 cars
This could be good.
enter the round for $25,000. 3 will escape to the semis. Here we go. Left hand side, Jared Franklin dialed 635. Adam Davis still doubled 623.
I got 5. The red car goes red.
You got 5, he goes red.
Yeah.
Bet.
Oh, we got
Unless
bet,
you
side
got
betting
all
now. We're bringing the R's up. Franklin left, Davis right, 635, 623, bumping him in. Maybe. Slowly, surely, a flicker. Here we go. Oh!
We got
We got a
ourselves a good clean one. 22 to a 23.
Oh
Light it
my
up
goodness.
for Jared Franklin. How about 22 take a thou? Dead 9. 31 total.
that's a good
Davis
drag.
was 23.
One above.
11 thou above at 102. So he let Jared take that thou.
He stopped too.
Well, yeah, he did stop to 104. Not as much.
Yeah, that's only a little bit.
But that's a 137.
But he slides inside. And Jared has punched a ticket to 3 cars.
Take one. It's a good drag.
So who got 5 there? TJ?
I got $5.
Oh my goodness.
We do side bets in the tower.
At least you got your wallet now.
Yeah, at least
Oh,
I have
yeah,
my
you got-
wallet. Yeah,
yeah,
shout out to
that's
Cody
right.
Barnhart grabbing the wallet. I
Well-
may or may not have left it 6 hours
Well,
east of here.
I can't see, but I'm pretty sure Paul Russell's going to be in the right.
You are correct.
Let's see. I see.
Who you got?
Looks like
Generator.
Courtney in the
You got
front.
Lane?
All the way over.
I'll take this.
Spellcaster. Here we go.
So, next pair, rolling in the bleach box right now. Left hand side, that's Seth Lancaster. One of 2 Bayleton natives. In the quarterfinals, dials in 615, looks over and sees Paul Russell, who landed a plane to earn his spot
That's right.
this round. He dials in 641.
No more doubles.
This will be good.
Seth,
I mean, this late in the race, there's nothing that isn't good.
correct. No, Seth's he's been through it the last couple days. Finds himself in a quarterfinal for 25,000.
Oh, what a good Seth. Oh, we had a little trouble here.
It's off.
His car
Oh,
shut off.
Looks like Seth is having issues.
He's gonna get
Looks like Paul's gonna. Yeah, Paul's gonna get a win here.
So tough break for Lancaster. It sounded like the car literally just shut off as soon as he staged.
Yeah, and it backed out of the beams. So Paul's gonna take a slow stroll for the win.
Tough break for Seth, man. It stinks to get to that point. And
That's
just,
right.
There's that beat down. He's still
We're gonna be working on stuff tonight. Damn.
I mean,
Call Tyler.
just saw it. Tyler Bohannon, Tebow, we need you to registration for No Guts, No Glory. Tyler Bohannon. We need you to registration for No Guts, No Glory, please.
All right, let me see. There.
No, it's still there.
Oh.
No, I hear you hear it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's a microphone.
What
So,
a pair. What a pair.
what a pair indeed. So, Adam Davis entered the round double. He dropped one on a tough drag race.
And he's dialed 300 down.
It's tough to come back after you.
It's hard. Losing one, it's mentally it's hard.
It is hard. He looks
Especially coming back around to face somebody like Lucas Walker. I mean, Adam Davis is Adam Davis, so they both don't suck in any stretch of the imagination. But we'll see what Adam does here. This is gonna be a good race. I'm excited.
So Lucas Walker, he comes in from Murray, Kentucky, 5:34, and Adam Davis from Bayleton, the good time, 6:20 is his dial-in. Now, like we just said, he entered the round doubled. He did not get through on his first. Trying to stay alive. Lucas trying to keep the bye at 3 to punch the golden ticket to the final.
This is a big round.
Huge round. Lucas and Adam Davis, here we go.
Oh, Adam.
And Lucas Walker will secure the bye to the final. AD South, 4 thou red, and 2 thou under.
Well, we know what Adam can go now.
We do know that. Lucas, 29 up front. And like I said, he gets that golden ticket to the bye.
So what do
To
we
the
got
final.
left?
We have
Lucas.
Lucas will be on the bye, and it'll be Mr. Franklin
And Mr. Russell.
and squaring up against Mr. Russell.
$25,000. 3 men left. A lot can happen.
A lot can happen, and remember, we do have the No Guts, No Glory shoot 'em out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That'll take place after the main event because that guy Lucas, he's in that too.
Yeah. He's kind of putting a wrench in things, but you know, I think it's for a good reason.
The absolute audacity of that man.
How dare he? Rumble in the pipes.
We have Rumble in the pipes. So
Drag time.
it is time to drag race. For $25,000, your semifinal, your only competition pair of the round is hitting the bleach box.
Well, Paul Russell's going to be in the right. I know that. And then it looks like Mr. Franklin's going to be in the left. You got Paul? Side bets again? Double down?
Well, I only have, let me do some
it,
math.
10?
I have 16, I think, here.
Well, here we go.
We can do 15. We'll figure it out. Who do you got, sir?
Burnouts starting.
So yeah, Paul Russell, right-hand side, Louisiana-based S10, 641 is his dial-in. He looks over and sees Jared Franklin, the local from Gulfport, Mississippi. So this is some inside betting right here. You know who that is, and I don't. He dials in 635.
Two clean cars.
This is the round I would bet on that too, Tom.
Two super clean cars.
I mean, I'm a fan of both. One looks like a stalker, one looks like a super stalker. Both pretty much have flat hoods. But we're pre-staged.
Here we go. For the right to come back to race against Lucas Walker for $25,000. Who's it gonna be?
Oh.
I tell you what,
my
Jared
goodness, Mr. Franklin.
005
and he's a
win
white
line.
line.
Jared Franklin. Take 85.
Take all of it.
21,000. I mean, Paul Russell. Let's look at the mile an hour right now.
88.
My guy stops and goes 88 miles an hour.
And makes the first turn off. I think people who make the first turn off are so cool.
Left lane, put your foot in. We're going to put dial in 530.
So, looks like it's going to be Mr. Franklin and Mr. Walker in the final.
Correct.
A good lap right there for Mr. Franklin.
And Jared, he just did what he needed to do. It was 005. He crossed at 103.
Listen, it don't matter.
He killed just enough to slide inside.
Yep.
Homeboy can crash as long as he wants. It's fine. So Jared has punched the golden ticket to race Lucas Walker in that $25,000 final.
No guts, no glory. Participants lanes 5 and 6 3 times.
No guts, no glory participants. No guts, no glory participants. The staging lanes are open for you. Lanes 5 and 6 for your time run.
What I'm gonna do for this?
Tyler Bohannon, Jake Clayton, John Burleson, Daniel Riddle, Charlie Lockhart, Lucas Walker. Well, he's still in the race. He's not making a time run. Larry Sagan, Jason England, Dan Smith, Lucas Graves, Hot Rod Rodney Fincham, Bug McCarty, Taylor Bowling, Slate Cummings, Doyle Kay, and Terry Fonseca.
That's a bad list of dudes.
I need y'all to the staging lanes if you want your time trial, lanes 5 and 6. So the no guts, no glory, shoot 'em out.
He's been good. He's been
Oh, switch the thing to final.
Yeah, I got you.
We've been saying it all day. There's rumble in the pipes.
There is rumble in the pipes, and this is a big old
Big rumble.
Big rumbling.
A $25,000 rumble.
Oh, he's got the whole crew.
Lucas is absolutely no stranger to this whatsoever.
I mean, Lucas, he's had himself a weekend so far. He was deep staging yesterday, going 5.4s out there.
Transmission was being put in by hand last night. I seen it with my eyes. Yep, converter issues, and in pure and always Lucas fashion, he's in a final.
And no one's shocked.
Not
No
even
one
the
is.
slightest.
I think Jordan called a little bit ago. Yeah, Lucas worked on the car last night.
Yeah, he's right.
gonna win.
Yeah,
Well, here we go. We'll find out.
that's right. Jared Franklin still staying with a 635. Lucas, I think he dialed up. We're dialed 536. And I still think 536 off foot is tough.
That's way tough. Left hand side, as he said, Jared Franklin made me $15 last lap. 635 is his dialing from Gulfport, Mississippi. The local looks over and sees one of the best to ever do it off the foot. That is Lucas Walker. Bet. He hails from Murray, Kentucky. 536 is on his window. They're stalled up for $25,000.
Here we go.
Tree has fired. Lucas
buddy.
is in control. Lucas is fighting the car.
Oh
Win
my
like
goodness.
Jared Franklin.
Jared Franklin.
You could see the car just get upset by about 400 feet. Lucas had to give a kick to keep the run alive.
And he kicked it early. Not great laps by any means,
But
but
Franklin will escape with it. 62, a 10th
looks like
above,
Dad's celebrating down there.
and 10th thou over.
We love to see the hometown guy getting it done for $20. Who'd you bet on?
So you won 5?
Got 5. Give me 5, baby.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that.
Damn, still got a bunch.
The night's still young.
The night is very.
No pun
the night,
intended.
the sun's still up.
The night. Oh, this is true.
The sun. There is no night. But congratulations to Jared Franklin on your $25,000 victory. Lucas, I know you hate it, but congrats on your runner-up.
Well, now we're down to one race.
Now we're down to one race. For
No
the
guts, no
evening.
glory.
No guts, no glory. The next thing you guys will see will be time trials for the no guts, the no glories. So stay tuned for that. Say the phrase.
Rumble in the pipes.
Rumbling in the pipes.
We're dragging. It's go time. And especially in this, there's going to be no bad pairs. So it's going to be fun to
It's gonna be
watch.
it's gonna be a fun little drag race right here.
And per usual, Charlie Lockhart, first pair in the left lane, never seen it coming.
Yeah, never would have thought. So 16 drivers enter this drag race single-entered.
No buybacks.
No rebuys, no second
rebuys.
chances. $500 was the entry fee. It's $8,000 total.
Any bets? Anybody? We're waiting. Come on. All right.
So left-hand side, Charlie Lockhart, 603 the dial from Mayfield, Kentucky, and John Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee, 651.
Charlie's had kind of a tough weekend, I feel like.
He was on a roll for a little bit. Charlie was on a roll. They ran into a buzzsaw. Two foul red for Lockhart. Burleson 36 and 20 thou above.
That's tough.
We'll secure it for him.
Dollar bills.
Is there 5 there? Perfect.
Well, looks like next pair is going to be Fast and Fincham, Rodney.
You to pick.
It's my turn.
Looks like he's going to be, I think he's high gear in it. I know
Alright,
that thing
I'll
goes
bet.
640, he's down 680. He's got
Bet
Daniel
20.
Riddle in the right lane,
No,
down
no,
613.
I ain't got no 5 no more.
Rodney
Yeah, I
going
need change.
deep.
I need change.
Somebody change.
Riddle, no slouch either. So this is going to be a good drag.
Old hot rod. He's got 2 on, looking to put 1 out, going in deep.
Yep, Rodney going in last. Oh my.
It's a clean drag. It ain't a pretty drag, but it's clean.
It's close.
44 to a 52. Light it up
Daniel
for
Riddle.
Daniel Riddle. There's some bias right there out of you two.
You know, he's got a great first name, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's a mid first name. 52, take 8, save 11. As Old Hot Rod was 44, and airs are out to be 28 thou above.
If I had time slips, I could tell you with how much he's changed.
Right hand
but-
side, Lucas Graves, 631. Colby Walker, 612.
Man, Lucas Graves' car looks like an ex-stalker. Flat hood.
Correct. Well, see, here's the thing that
Listen, I got a soft spot for stalkers.
Lucas has had a great weekend so far. He's dragged really well, but I don't know if he's been in the right lane.
We're gonna find out how he does here.
631 for Lucas, Colby 612.
Oh,
Red light start by 15 thou for Lucas. Colby Walker 14 and 26 thou under.
I'm excited for this pair.
This is going to be a good one. Slate Cummins left hand side, 616. Taylor Bowling 608.
Yeah.
You're here? I like Taylor. Damn it.
Listen, I was here when Slate walked over everybody.
I'll go out. I'll go all the way over.
Slate Cummins, Taylor Boland, 616 for Slate, 608 for Taylor. The brakes are gonna work really well for one of these drivers or both of these in this pair, I anticipate. Oh,
Slate's in control by 11 thou. Bowling grabbing brake pedal win line.
Yep.
Slate Cummins. 19 dead 5 to be 24 total. Bowling 30, take 4
this is not Slate's first rodeo, and Tommy's
to be
excited.
10 thou under. Can't win the drag race.
Scared money don't make money.
I'm out.
Jake Clayton left hand side of Chattanooga Choo Choo hopping in old red.
No, it's
563.
my choice. No, it's
Oh, it
yours.
is? Oh.
It's yours.
No, it's my choice.
Okay.
Jake in the long truck.
Yeah, I'm out.
Is that Terry
Terry Fonseca.
Fonseca?
It says C, but it's say.
Oh,
But
Jake's
say
got-
can't see the tree very well. L52 and behind. Clayton
Oh
eating
my
him up.
gosh.
Clayton, your winner. 11. Take 28, save 58. As Fonseca, 52 and 46 thou above.
I didn't know that the Sonoma had that much front end travel, but my goodness, I thought he was scraping the ground just ripping.
The issue is Doyle's been getting his dick kicked.
Yeah, Doyle's had a rough weekend.
But Larry don't suck.
This is gonna be a great pair.
Who you want?
Doyle K,
I'll go Doyle.
Larry Sagan.
I'll take second.
Larry local here wins a lot here. Dole K also
Larry
wins a
Local.
lot.
Larry Local, that's his name.
Larry Local. I like it. Two bad dudes staging it up right here. Larry Doll 605, Dole Doll 631. Oh, this is as advertised.
Yeah, as
As
advertised.
advertised, dude say. 4 to a 9, win light, Doyle. 4 dead, 1 for 5 total. Larry is along for the ride. He is 9 takes 21 to be 25 thou under. That's a good drag. Doyle needed that one. I mean, Larry, no slouch either.
Yeah, Doyle he's been getting, beat around a little bit. You can't keep him down forever.
That's
Nope.
the best drag race of the first round so far.
I agree.
Left hand side, Bug McCarty, 6'14". It says Trip, but it's Bug. 6'14" for Bug, and Michael Crass, Kentucky head honor, 6'03", the ET.
I love Bug's car.
I seen him put it in the wall at 131.
Yeah,
Off
big
off a
wheelie.
major wheelie.
Big wheelie.
Tell you what, McCarty
Bug found it.
in control over Crass. Win light though belongs to
my God.
Michael Crass. McCarty's 13. Stay behind, 4th out, 107.
You gotta go with your boy.
And Crass is 43, take 4, dead 4. That brings up Tyler Bohannon. He's a born-again footbreaker. He's been out of the religion for a while, he's sought it out. Came back to us.
You got your boy.
Bless his heart, Tyler Bohannon. 6'15" on the winder. And Dan Smith, some say from BYU, he dials in 565. That's a joke from East vs. West. Key and Peele, very end. Like Dan Smith, BYU.
That's right.
I think Tyler's going to take a shot at it right here.
Let's see this be a good drag.
And Tyler Bohannon trying to salvage the weekend, making me money. Tebow, 24 and 98, 10 thou under. Dan Smith
Yeah.
had a great day.
He did.
He had a great day, just 12 thou red, thou under. Tough break for Dan Smith, but
I think he was right in the main.
but here's the thing. I mean, he's been beating this tree over all day long.
That's right.
It's dusk. That tree is crisp.
It is. Can confirm. The tree here is very good to see at night.
So that will complete E1 of the No Guts, No Glory. 8 drivers will come back around and try to win to make that split. Potential split. Someone could say no. Someone could very well say no. And we'd love to see it. I personally love
you'd
to
be my
see it.
hero.
The fans want to see no split at all. Winner take all, $8 grand.
Yeah, no guts.
Yeah, no. They say no,
No
guts,
glory.
and there's no glory. Yeah.
Is that Slate in the left?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn, that's actually
I'm all in on Riddle.
Say the thing. Say the thing.
rumble in the pipes.
Rumble in the pipes.
Rumble in the pipes for E2 of No Guts, No Glory. Was that Mr. Riddle and Mr. Cummins? Baby Gap. I don't think anybody's heard him say that in a while.
613.
I kind of forgot that was his nickname for a little bit.
Baby Gap. I remember seeing it on his stalkers. He would have Slate, Baby Gap, Cummins.
Oh, that's right. You are an NHRA
I'm
connoisseur.
a washed-up class racer.
You are. I have announced that multiple
Cuban
times.
washed-up class
A Cuban
racer.
washed-up class racer. Left hand side, Slate Cummins, 616 for Baby Gap. Looks over and sees Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama, 613.
I'd like to call him Daniel I Hate Sleeves Riddle because I don't think I've ever seen him wear anything but a tank top. But he's a bad dude. Dow almost heads up here, so we'll see pretty quickly how it might shake out. Slate down 616, Riddle 613. Oh my, we're practically identical.
1/10,000 between both of them. Win, light, Baby Gap.
That's right. 31 dead 8 for Slate taking 13. Daniel Riddle also 31. And 2 above of the 1, and he's going to be just a 13,000 short. Slate moving on to 4.
Left hand side, Colby Walker, 6'11", in the black Mustallion. Looks over and sees John Burleson, 651. You can pick.
Only got $1.
I got
Only $1?
I got $1.
I'll take. I'm going all in on Cody Walker.
All right. Burleson, 651. Colby, 6'11".
Surely ain't gonna play another day. Got to lose one, win one.
Both drivers bringing up the R's. John's in, Colby's in. Here we go. We got us a drag.
Yep.
John, 10,000 advantage on Colby right now. We'll see how it shakes out. And John is going to turn on a win light. John, 10, 1 above 2, taking 11. Colby, 20 and 1 above 1. Not a bad lap.
Here,
I
I'll
mean,
go
by
with
any side, but come up just a tick short to John.
right lane.
Next up, we got Doyle K in the left lane, dialed 631. Against Jake Clayton and Old Red in the long truck, dialed 565.
So last lap, the OK laid down, I believe, sub 10 total.
Yeah, he's
pretty,
4,
something
something
pretty
like
solid. Jake, he found being a man. He was 11, I
He
think, on the
was.
tree. You know.
Let's see if he does it again.
Well, he has the starting line, eating them apart.
Oh my God, I think he's pouring fuel.
Coming out right lane.
So Jake Clayton, 46, take 4. To be 44 thou above as Doyle K misses it to 059, and Clayton has punched a ticket to 4 cars.
And we have a pyrotechnic show going on the start line.
That's pretty impressive.
He was leaving fuel pretty much the whole way down the track.
I mean, yeah, it was just white out the back the whole
Yeah, but,
way down.
Win light was on. Jake down to 4. And I believe this should be. Is this our last pair? Second to last pair?
We have the
Yes,
first
last
winner
pair.
was Slate Cummins.
Yep.
And then we had
John Burleson.
John Burleson, and then Jake Clayton.
Jake Clayton.
So the final pair of the round would be Tyler Bohannon and Michael Krass, both from Kentucky.
Yep.
I know, but I'm scared I would bet on this one. Oh, no.
You got a 50% chance to win.
I want
That's
to go
better
with
odds.
Hitler,
That's better odds than the casino.
Way back.
but I don't.
Well, let him have his boy.
Tyler's usually a popper dragger.
Let him have his boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Does most of his winning nowadays in a dragster.
Okay, I'll go 2.
This is true.
I mean, I'm just calling a spade a spade.
No, he told me he hated footbrake racing after how his weekend's gone. I mean, he's
Bet
making
two.
good lap after
What
good
you
lap
got?
and to no
Krass?
avail.
Yeah.
So he's trying to salvage a weekend right here.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Tyler, he is a bottom bobber at heart. You know, the
Yeah,
super
that's
stock
right.
days. You know.
I wouldn't really call him a washed up class racer. Just a part timer now.
Yeah, just a part timer. You know. You only got to clock in when they need you.
That's right.
Only got to clock in when they need you. So.
So both drivers waiting patiently. Looks like they've been given the signal to start up and get going this last pair of the round.
I'm proud of Tebow though. He grew up this weekend. Started
did.
swapping feet.
Came out of retirement, Footbrake retirement.
My better swap, 'cause I think.
And here we go. Tyler,
So I've been
615. Michael Crass,
Well, that's
603.
what I was thinking.
Down pretty close. Tyler with the TB promotions on the fender. TB
Yes.
himself.
He's a Wire Designs car. He's sponsored by me.
Oh.
He gets his free decals.
So that's why those stickers look like that.
Correct.
Oh, alright.
They're just pretty mid. But Tebow from Louisville, Michael Crass from Murray, Kentucky, for the right to come back to the semis.
Both drivers bumping it in.
This is the best sound in drag racing.
Oh, absolutely. Both drivers stage. Here we go. Oh, my goodness,
Tebow.
Tyler. 9 foul red, and it looks like both drivers clicking off. Crash 16 clicks it off to 632. Looks like Tyler just missed it a tick.
Yep, I mean, it's,
So-
it's a little, you know, crisp out there. It'd be
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
just like you said, it's nighttime. It's Pat. We're getting past dust. The tree looks good. Just happens in the Footbrake drags.
Footbrake can be so finicky.
So it looks like, what do we got? Michael Crass, John Burleson, Slate Cummings.
Wow.
Wow, we can't remember the other one.
Hell,
Jake
Jake
Clayton.
Jake Clayton. So those are your 4 remaining that have the guts and going for the glory.
Jake just has to. The fuel cap is somewhere. I don't know if it was on the truck for that pass, but if not, we need to find it.
You can switch it over to
E3.
the NGZ3s.
Started with $1 and now I got 6.
No, $2, you go to Waffle House.
Hey, I went to Waffle House this morning. I don't know.
Oh, I wish.
I don't know. We go to Waffle House.
We at the hotel this morning. It's actually pretty solid.
Cost us money.
I wanted a.
It was like
gotta say the thing.
No, you say the thing. It's your thing. You say the
Is
thing.
it? Wait, is it just moving up, or are we?
No,
Are we ready?
Either way,
Oh my God! There's rumble in the pipes.
there's still rumble in the pipes. That's all that matters. There's rumbling in the pipes.
Looks like Burleson we got coming up in the.
Burleson, Slate.
Burleson and Slate.
So
Good
where you
pair.
at this time over there? Taking all my money so far.
I'll go with Slate.
All right.
But I'm only going with
She's
Slate.
just.
Oh, low bucking me.
Yep.
But they say sometimes when you low buck, you're a high adventure.
Why would your big
Low roller.
Roller. But there was a car back in the day.
Don't say your-
They used to race in 042. His car name was Low Buck High Adventure.
I like that.
That's a good name.
I like that. Good pair. Baby gap. Left lane. Was it 6 something? 618. John Burleson dialed 651. He's been dialed 651 for quite a bit. But here we go. 4 cars. No guts, no glory. Don't know if there was a split here or not.
Yeah, we have no data on that at all. But 4 cars enter the round, and 2 will escape to that final. Slate Cummins, baby gap, 618. The dial and looks over and sees John Burleson, the 74 Nova from Etheridge, Tennessee, 651. I just realized Slate's car number is pretty nice, by the way.
Nice.
It's a nice car number.
Even better. Even better. We got both drivers breaking them up. The R's are up. The drivers are bumping in. Both drivers pre-stage. John's in. Slate's in. Here we go.
Tell you
Oh.
what,
John ain't messing around. John with the
Burleson.
advantage.
brake lights, wind light, Johnny Burleson, fantastic lap. 8, take 7, dead 1. 9 total for John Burleson, punches his ticket to the final. Slate 25, 8 thou under, will end his day. And I'll bring up your second half of the semifinal. Jake Clayton, in old red.
The long truck.
Not Jake Clayton?
No, it's Jake. I think it's Jake.
I think it's Jake.
It was Jake on the sheet.
Pretty sure it's Jake.
Well, Jake Clayton.
What could be Jake Clayton? Left
think
hand
so.
side, 565
They look similar.
from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Looks over and sees Michael Crass from Murray, Kentucky, 603. I mean, Rich Beam, he So, I mean, I still count. So back at home, no matter what, if y'all saw that dry hop, you got to drink. Dry hop drink. That's what we do back at home. Whether it's water, beer,
That's
Pepsi.
right.
Is it pop or soda down here?
It's soda.
Y'all are wrong.
Everything is Coke.
Everything's Coke down
No,
here?
it's oh my goodness.
That's even more wrong.
Well, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Clayton and Crass.
Oh my goodness. We got a drag.
It's a clean drag.
Jake with the 5,000 advantage. And the win light. Jake, 33, take 13 to be dead 6. Crass, 38, 1 above 5, just coming up a little bit short. So it is going to be Jake Clayton and John Burleson in the final of your No Guts, No Glory. It looks like Jake kept the fuel cap on this time. We're clean. And we'll be hanging out for a little bit till both our drivers are ready to go. And then we'll get this day closed up.
you hear it?
I think I hear it.
What do you hear?
The rumble in the pipes
They got the rumble in the pipe
for the last time today.
just for Saturday.
Just for Saturday. This is true. This is just for Saturday. The final of the No Guts, No Glory. And I wouldn't call Jake a top bulber.
He's won Bristol. He's won a World Footbrake Challenge.
He has?
Yeah, he's won on Sunday before.
All right, well, he's a footbreaker. So, Jake Clayton in the long truck, Old Red, keeping that 565. John Burleson still staying with that 651 in the right lane. Both drivers are pretty much in their respective lanes they've been in. Jake's kind of bounced around, but here we are.
Yeah, he's fueled down both of them at this point, so
This is
it's
true.
fine. The Chattanooga Choo Choo 565 for Jake Clayton. John Burleson, Etheridge, Tennessee. So both drivers make their bed in Tennessee. I have no idea where Etheridge is. if I'm being
Etheridge is
honest.
like Western Tennessee, I believe.
Because Chattanooga is east
Chattanooga's
side.
about central east. So here we go. Like we said, R's coming up. Jake's low on the converter. There we go.
You gotta
John's
find it
bumping
sometimes.
in. Oh, that's a big old chunk. But here we go.
Well,
This one looks like it might be all John Burleson.
but it goes to John Burleson. 009, take 33, safe 34. And that'll do it. John Burleson wins the No Guts, No Glory shoot 'em out over Jake Clayton, who was 42, goes 109 miles an hour, and lands at 34th thou above. So congratulations to John Burleson on their shootout win. And that will conclude the activities for tonight. So with that,
That's it.
that's it. I believe, if I recall, gates open again at 7 o'clock. Church service
7:30 is what I heard.
at 7:30.
Yep, 7:30.
And then no time runs.
Straight in the
We
first
go
round.
right into it.
Straight in the first round.
E1, I believe around 8:30, 9 o'clock.
And then we'll go to the last 25 grander of the weekend.
Yep. So there's one more race to be contested before the Footbrake 150 is to be put to bed. So be safe, everybody. Have a good time.
It's already printed out, pairings? Yeah.
We have a lot of drag racing to do tomorrow, and I can't wait to see it. So with that, just like I said last night, don't spend your life running from the storm when you could be learning how to dance in the rain. And have a good night, everybody.